Hey friends, we are live, and today is a very special episode. Why can't you see me? Because you're looking at the beer we're going to be trying out. There I am. All right, yeah, we're going to be doing a special beer. It's a beer made by Shane from Shane's Craft Beer Review. Shane, I'm just going to send the link over to you here. Or even better, I'm just going to stick it right in the comments because that's just going to make life easier for me. So Shane's going to join in, and Drew's going to be here eventually. So we're going to hold off on trying Shane's homebrew until Drew's there. Hey, Brian's here. Brian, I don't know if you have Shane's homebrew or not, but you're still welcome to join in on the discussion. Hope you all can hear me okay. I'm trying out these headphones here. Shane is on his way, he said. I can see him trying to link in right now. Let's bring Shane into the studio. Hey, Shane, how's it going?
What is up, guys? Check this out. Sexy new hairdo.
I don't think I've ever seen your hair.
It's funny because a lot of people have never seen my hair because if I'm not at work, I always wear a hat. But okay. I did a video the other day. I don't know if I put it out or not yet. And I was saying, I'm in my 50s now. I think I might try and grow my hair out like one last time.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. And it just got too annoying. And I'm like, forget it. Let's just get rid of this stupid thing.
I've thought that a few times in the last few years. Yeah, one more time, I'll grow out my hair. Because I had some pretty epic hair in the 90s. And yeah, you just get to that point. You don't want to get through that awkward stage anymore, right? Like the awkward stage is fine when you're in your 20s, but
yeah, like it's, I look like garbage, because like I said, I always wear my hat and you've always got the little wings poking out the side. And I'm like, you know what? I'm too old for this crap. I don't need to impress no ladies with my flowing locks,
Yeah, now we get to see your head. So that's,
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there's actually when I went down to Atlanta last year for the Beer Tubers Get There, I think it was TK, maybe it was TK or Chew. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was TK. But he goes, I actually thought you were bald. That's why that's why you wear the hat all the time. I'm like, no, dude, I've got hair. I mean, it's kind of it's receding a little bit, but I got hair.
Yeah, I've a couple of friends who said to me, like, if you're always going to wear a hat in your videos, people are going to think you're bald. Well, I'm not bald.
Well, I can attest. Yeah, I was going to say I can attest you're not bald. From having seen you in person. So Drew's going to be a little bit late.
So what's going on with him? He's got some tech issues right now.
So. Yeah, I think he's trying to change cell phone providers, which I mean, really, he should have done tomorrow. I mean, this is Alan's live, for God's sakes. Like, what kind of person changes their cell provider right before a live? I mean, come on.
I don't know. I'm pretty disappointed. Very disappointed. Should we have a beer while we wait for him? Or?
Absolutely. I was going to crack into a beer that Drew gave me a while ago.
Okay.
And I wasn't really keen on drinking it, to be honest. And I'll tell you why, for two reasons. So this is the Glorious Sons Lager. I don't know if you've had this one.
I have not.
Okay.
That's the band, right? That's to do with
from the band. Yeah. So it's a lager, which I'm not, whatever. It's a lager. I'm not fussy on. But I actually got to see the Glorious Sons last year or the year before, maybe about a year and a half ago. I don't remember exactly when it was. My brother-in-law and sister-in-law had tickets, and they both got COVID.
Oh, okay.
Like 2 days before the concert. So they're like, yeah, we got these tickets. Do you want them? And I'm like, oh, how much do you want from them? They're like, just take them. I'm like, nice. Okay. Yeah, so I went to the concert. They sounded really good. Not my kind of music. And I didn't know any of their songs except for the very last one that they played. And I'm like, oh, I've heard that one on the radio. But I've been sitting there for 2 hours listening to stuff I don't know. So
I saw them a few years ago. They opened for the Rolling Stones. I didn't know any of their music, and yeah, I ended up really liking them. So
yeah, they're not bad.
Oh, I see. Drew is here.
Oh, is he here already?
Look at that. Right,
yeah, I'm here. Right. Yeah. Hey. No, guys. I'm just frantically. I'm pissed off right now.
What's wrong?
Well, every time I need that beer, it's gone, and I can't find. Where's Waldo? Like I'm literally looking for Waldo, and like always looking for it, and it takes off on me.
I don't know. I mean, I could put this up, and maybe we can all look for Waldo.
There you go.
Where's Waldo? All right, I found it. Never mind. I got it.
Did you actually find Waldo on the logo?
I got it. I got it.
I have not found Waldo yet.
Really?
Sorry for the delay, guys.
It's all right. He's actually really easy to find. He's really easy to find in that picture.
Oh, well, if there are any lulls, I'll just keep putting in.
Okay, so if you look directly in the middle of the picture, there's like a little red and white striped horizontal blanket. He's standing right behind that.
Oh, okay.
Is he the black guy?
Like literally right in the middle of it.
Wow, that's crazy. Obviously, I wasn't trying very hard.
Hey, here I am.
You never look right in the middle because he's never there. No. But on this particular one, he's like right smack down. This is a freaking light. Look how light this thing is.
Wait till you try that. Yeah. Wait till you try that. That is amazing. That one.
So, Drew, we thought you were going to be late. Shane cracked a beer. I was about to crack a beer. Are we going to have a beer before?
Yeah, let's have a beer before. You know what? I got it.
I might as well. I got mine open already.
Yeah, let me do the craft beer too, okay?
Mine is one I got from Dogfish Head Ale. Dogfish Head. I got it when it's down in Fargo. It's Mandarin and Mango Crush. I have a few of them. I haven't reviewed it or anything yet, but yeah.
Okay, so I'm actually doing. What the hell am I doing this for?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Okay, Junction Crispy Light Lager. I just grabbed it. I don't. Okay, I'm returning this. I don't want a 3.9% alcohol.
Oh, I was going to show Drew the glass I'm using.
What glass are you using?
I'm using a Sexy Wishbone glass.
Oh, I think it just moved. It just moved. Okay.
I got my glass ready for my Where's Waldo beer right here.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
So I am drinking New England style pale ale from Great Lakes Brewery. Burst.
Oh, Burst. Yeah, that's decent.
Yeah. It's decent. It's good enough, right? Good enough for you guys.
I don't see that one very much around here. I've only had it one time.
Oh, watch this.
Oh my God! Look at this.
What?
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at you. You spoiled rotten Shane.
Wow, you didn't lose a bet. It's not Shane Day. Like
no.
Wow. Man. I feel honored now. That's awesome.
No, so I'm just going to go dump this and drink out a can, okay, guys?
Don't you dare dump that beer.
All right, let's bring
nothing
David
wrong with
here.
that beer.
All right. Hey, didn't I see you guys yesterday except Alan?
I was going to say, I think I saw one of you last night.
So, Alan, show me that glass again. Isn't that a cool glass?
That's amazing, yeah.
It's a cool glass.
I just got this in the beer mail yesterday from Brew, and I'm drinking a beer with like no head on it. Check this out.
No one knew he was getting beer mail, eh?
Yeah, this one's got. And I got to apologize to Dave really quick because we're all going to review my homebrew, the one that I was supposed to send down to him that I forgot to send down to him.
You're fired.
So he should have a bottle of this.
Fired.
As well. I know, right? Terrible. Hey, but I did just send you some amazing pumpkin beers. So, I mean, that's the only.
Yes, you did.
That's the only good part of it.
I've been on the phone with Kudo for the past hour and a half. Dave, I noticed you did that pumpkin porter.
I
haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it yet. How was it? You loved it? It was good. I liked it.
Everyone that Shane has sent was really good so far.
Apparently, Alan didn't like it because it lost last week.
Which pumpkin porter did you send him?
The glow in the dark one from Big Rig.
This one?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, that was a very good beer.
Yeah, that one came out this evening.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. I like this. Burst.
Did Brian say he is camping? He's got a phone. He can do it from his phone.
Yeah, he's got another scout camping weekend with his boys.
He can have his boys join in.
That's true. But he's going to use up all that data, you know.
I have unlimited. He's got plans. I guarantee he's got a plan like I do.
I'm sure he does.
He's rich. So, well, guys, since I don't have a homebrew like everybody else, I've reviewed this already. This is Sunshine City Green Bench Brewing Company out of St. Pete, Florida.
Ooh.
And me and Jeff reviewed that. It's really tasty. I didn't realize that it's almost a year old and it was still freaking tasty.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all having preview beers before the main event anyway. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because we
yeah.
thought Drew was going to be a lot later than he was.
I will just live vicariously through you guys.
So like I said, I will get you one eventually, Dave. Maybe I'll just, maybe I'll brew up a new batch in like November, and then I'll fly it down in January.
Hey.
There you go.
So hey, you guys have
I'm
used
down.
StreamYard before. How do I get this banner off my head?
You can't.
Oh, it's just stuck there.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, you know what? That top one.
Yes, you can.
You can, because usually you only get the one in the corner.
That's every other time I've done this, I've only had
You've
the one in the
clicked.
corner.
Let me. I can't remember.
Hold on, Alan. That brings out your eyes, though.
I'm
Now
centered.
it does.
You can't even see his eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never actually had that on mine, so I don't know.
Yeah, might be a new thing. I don't know.
No, there's something that you can click, but I can't do it. Alan has to, and I cannot remember. It's like where you put the color of your, everybody's name and everything.
Yeah.
It's in that area.
Okay. So I've got
Hey, you guys all know it's my name still? I haven't changed it because of Shane.
I can't see. All I see is Brian the Beer Snob. I am camping again.
Camping again. That's all right. Looks like he's having a good time. He sent me a quick video.
Yeah.
Looks like he's having a good time.
I'm sure.
Oh, Dave,
Oh my God, this
I
smells
got
great.
I have international texting now, so you can text me.
Oh, sweet. I
Yeah,
could have
I
done that other WhatsApp or whatever it's called too.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I want to try texting US free now. I got it
Hey.
now, so might as well.
I know I got free Canadian and Mexico, I think it is.
nice.
Wow.
Is that?
Wow, how do you
I'm
get
going
that?
to Mexico
Alan, try
'cause
checking
I
under
don't wanna-
branding.
I have
Yeah, that's
T-Mobile.
where I'm looking is under branding. Yeah. Got
Yeah, I
brand
know
color.
there's a button you click to have that brought, but I cannot remember the name of as many times as I yard stream. You would think I
So-
would remember that.
I've got all
While
these.
you guys are talking, you
I
might hear
chop
me
up your-
talk to Amber.
I don't even see anybody's names on the screen.
Yeah, and I've got a thing here that I click
Anything
that
yet?
says show display names, but it's not.
Go talk to Jada, see if her phone's on, try
Must be in
texting each
this-
other. After a live, I'll
It's
have to
in the
call him, or I'm
settings
just
somewhere.
going to call him.
I'm
and
using a
call you
different
tomorrow.
computer than the last couple
Okay.
times I've done this too. So
We
Oh,
won't
this
have
thing
no
smells
texting.
delish.
here, I'll mute Drew while he's on his phone or whatever.
Oh, mine's probably
Oh,
going
there he is.
Never mind.
Yeah. Oh well, people just might
Muted.
see,
Who's muting mics? What's going on here?
it's the power I have there, Brew.
Oh,
That might have been
yeah.
He said, "Screw you, Drew. I'm
That might have been me
muting your ass."
accidentally. Well, I can't mute him. I don't have his things. No, I tried to open up a second tab and try to load up StreamYard to do like a fake live.
Yeah.
But that just my laptop
Yeah,
can't
it's
handle
like
two
cutting
at the same
Alan's head
time.
off.
Yeah, the setup looks just a little different than usual, but I'm also using a different computer, and maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. I'll just not.
Well,
sit
it's
too
well,
straight
you're
up.
still doing it on a web browser.
Everybody, so I can
Yeah.
see y'all.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Layouts. Oh, I got group layout, news layout.
So
Actually,
Dave, have you ever had
I'm just
this one, Dave?
settings here.
Dogfish Head Mandarin and Mango Crush.
Dude, I have not, and
It's
I've had
not-
quite a few from them.
It's not too bad. I picked it up in Fargo a couple weeks ago. I grabbed
Oh.
it.
Alan, like, what are you like? You're like this, like the king of everyone now. Like, where are you getting all these beers all of a sudden?
Well, he goes to
Connections.
the States, Drew.
I know, right? Oh,
That's how that one
Okay.
happened. Yeah,
yeah.
I bought that.
I
all by myself.
actually commented on when you were at the Fargo Brewing Company. Mal and
Yeah.
Chew sent me one from that company when they did their travels.
You
all
remember?
over the
Oh yeah,
Midwest.
yeah.
I won one of their things that, and they sent me a bunch of stuff, and that was one of the beers I got.
Nice. Yeah, because they did a couple there. I think they did Junkyard and Fargo. I think they were at both of those. Both are great places. Junkyard was a ton of fun. That's where we had the Stein holding competition, which I believe is now going to be
cool.
something we're going to do in Niagara Falls, judging by the last call I did.
Hey. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, Drew, let's see if you can hold that Stein up. You may be able to drink 5,000 beers, but can you hold the Stein up?
I think I have a Stein. I could do it. Want to do it right now? I could do it right now. Let's do it. How about you fill it up with water? No, I got Stein. I'm freaking doing it right now.
I'm doing it right now too. Empty.
How long can you do it for, Alan?
I know. I did it like I can't remember.
There's a Stein right there. Okay, this is actually Hop City.
Drew, I think mine is bigger.
We're going to have a cold shower together, and we'll tell each other. Okay?
Well, that ain't fair. It's cold, man. Everybody's going to be a little.
Hey, come on, man. Do you want to do? Are we doing this, Dave?
I told you.
Fill it up with water. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh no,
Let's
dude.
do it. Why? Come on, put water in it.
Here, I'll do it. Here you go.
Oh, come on. I'll even do push-ups while this is up here.
Actually, that might be a good angle for when we come to Niagara Falls. We'll do it with a pint glass, but like completely full.
I just reserved
and hold that out.
A day in November to go get my passport. I already scheduled an appointment.
Awesome, that's great, Dave.
Post office.
It's gonna be awesome having you up here, dude.
Dude, I'm doing everything I can to get there.
Well, if you can't, I'll be the guy naked on the other side of the falls, and we can wave at each other.
I'll be stuck in Buffalo.
Hey, is that Dave? Woo!
Well, really, as long as if he stays on the American side, I can actually walk across the bridge to the other side of the building, and we can just yell at each other.
We can do video.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm yelling across. I'm reviewing this beer.
What? Shane, walk over there and see what he's talking about.
Yeah. Well, there's only so far I can walk before the guards come and tackle me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
really big signs.
Yeah, there we go. Really big signs. Which,
I am reviewing this beer.
No, you get a plane that flies over with that big thing behind it.
Turn my dehumidifier on. It's making noise. Hang on.
I'll just do a video and I'll send it to Google Drive and you pop it up real quick.
Screw it. You can text it to me.
Oh, that too. We can text it.
Yeah.
No, I'm coming. We won't have to worry about that.
So I guess Brian's camping and he has self-service. Well, join on in, Brian, and grab a beer.
Oh,
yeah, those boys know that
you might have it there.
Jeez.
I think I figured it out.
Yeah, click on Brian's comment again to get rid of it in the chat. I think you got it there. Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
We got our names.
There
you go.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't. He
I am the Laker Ice of whatever.
Laker Ice president and spokesperson.
There
you go.
Yes, I am. Right there, boys. Bring it on. Try to find something that's better.
I feel so honored to know you.
I know you missed my live last night, Alan. I actually changed his name because you can do that from your screen.
Oh,
you can change, so I did that. I changed it to, yeah.
I just got Wayne Allen sent me 3 beers today.
That is awesome.
German.
I think I had that one. I think I had that
one just recently.
I love that.
I literally think I've had that one. Can we get that here? I believe we can.
Yeah, we can get that. I've had it a couple times. Yeah, you can get it here.
The Erbach.
Yes, we can get it here.
But I told him I sent him a package with some Florida beers, and like not even a minute later, he goes, "Oh, I got one on the way to you." I was like, "Dang, man,
nice,
really?"
Nice. So you haven't tried that one yet, then, Dave?
No, sir.
Oh, you're gonna love it. It's a nice smoky beer.
Yeah, I know. It tastes like Laker Ice.
Oh,
it does not taste like Laker Ice.
Oh my God!
You know what tastes like Laker Ice? You know what tastes like this crap I'm drinking today?
And Alan, I reviewed one of yours.
What?
Tastes like
And
Laker.
it's the one with the
No,
octopus.
that's good. You don't like that? That's from Fern League. It's okay. But you know what? It's smooth. And did you read the back?
$2.75.
All right.
Actually,
Well,
not
I
even.
got to go.
2.5.
See you later. I'm out. I'm out.
2.5. I'm going to
Hey.
put it on par with Coors Light. That's how.
Did you read the back? And who does it?
Leave a mark. The light crushable is perfect coming for a night of music, day on the dock, or whatever life throws at you. Crafted by Farm League Brewing. All right.
Keep going. Keep going. Read it.
Oh,
That was it.
What does TGF or whatever it is mean?
The Glorious Sons.
ACB pins.
The Glorious Sons were at Cambridge and brewed that.
Oh, I'm sure
That's
they
their
did.
beer.
Yeah, I know. I was saying to Alan.
So you know what? I give it a 10. I give it a 10 because they were there and did it.
Dave's TV
Yeah.
pin.
Oh, Dave's got pins now.
Actually,
And I got beer coasters. So next time I send y'all a package, I will send.
I'm starting
Alan
my
got
sticker
beer
collection.
coasters.
I gotta
Go
get
get
these
pins.
babies.
I'm starting my collection right here. So it's right here
Yeah.
on my kegerator. Oh yeah,
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
actually, you know what? I've only got your.
kegerator.
on my kegerator. I have a kegerator.
Ask
It's right there.
him what beer he's got in his kegerator.
I got. No, I Laker Ice and craft beer right now. Yeah,
Some leftovers.
I got kegerator. There's the kegerator. There's the
Where's
cap
the-
right here. See it?
Where's
See
the
the top?
keg?
There's no
I
keg
have
in
an
the
empty
kegerator.
one downstairs. I have an empty one downstairs.
So isn't a kegerator with no keg just a fridge?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much. So it's not a kegerator until you have a keg.
It's a $900 small fridge. God damn it!
Right.
I know. I had total. I want to say 4 or 5 kegs in it in a year and a half. That's it.
Okay.
Well, it
But
seems
you
like
can't-
a waste of
I'd be in-
$900, isn't it?
I'd be in
But
trouble
I
if I
have
had
a fridge. I have another fridge.
I guess.
It's a beer fridge now.
If that's the case, just put a keg in that one and put the beer in the other one.
Yes, I just
Then
have
you
to buy.
have Laker Ice on tap forever.
Oh, actually, I can't get Laker Ice on tap. But if I go to Waterloo Brewing, no, they don't have it on tap. But they have Laker on tap, and that is dirt cheap. And I want to get it. So yeah.
Just go
Can you
get you a
not-
keg of that.
Can you not pick up a keg of that at the beer store?
Not Laker or Laker Ice. I have to go Waterloo Brewing.
Oh
Very
Lord,
cool.
I'm gonna have to bring
Yeah.
a keg of Bush Ice for him, I guess, on the plane. I gotta see how I can
Hey,
smoke
man.
that on the plane.
Hey man, hey, better make it the big one. I want the big one then. Not no teeny small one. I want the big one.
It's going to be hard to
I have to
smuggle
figure
that
that-
down your pants.
Oh yeah, because that's
Yeah,
gonna
for
look
sure.
a little odd. I'm gonna look like the dude with the 80-pound testicle.
It's a
Oh,
medical
you're right.
condition.
On the plane.
Medical condition.
Yeah, medical
Okay.
condition. You can't run that X-ray machine on me, dude. You can't. It'll explode.
That's your deal, not mine, man.
Yeah, that's a
your
good
deal.
idea. Tell him you've got explosives on you. Great idea, Dave.
Hey, you can't
Explosive
say bomb on
testicle,
airplane.
Shane, not
You
explosive.
can't say bomb on airplane.
Explosive testicle.
I am having the hardest time trying to peel this sticker because I was looking at my
It
fridge.
sucked. It sucked.
Yeah,
That
like I
took
was,
forever
yeah.
for me. It sucked.
yeah. I was looking
Put
at
it
my
over that-
fridge. I was looking
See,
at my
when I
fridge and I've
got
only
the
got your
when
square
I got
one.
the square ones, I was thinking 2 inches was really big. It's not. It's not.
That's what she said.
3 inches is a lot bigger.
But that, eh? But that. Does yours curve to
It
the
went
left or
from
the right?
this to this.
Oh, man. I got too cold. You don't want to come up here in the cold then?
It was beautiful today.
I'm
Holy
not-
crap.
I'm not
Hey,
scared of
Alan, you got
cold.
snow, eh?
Dude, I'm not scared. I'm not Brian.
Oh yeah,
I'm
we
not scared of
we got
cold.
snow. Oh yeah,
I know. Want to know why? Because Ken's been messaging me.
Yeah, he told me he
Oh,
sent you a
nice.
picture of the snow. Yeah.
He was at Kilter.
The
Yep.
last time it snowed where I live was 1975. And
Hey,
I was
hey. So I have
I
one
was-
question.
3 years old.
So,
Kidding.
Shane, did you watch my Kilter video I posted today?
I have not. I'm about a week and a half behind on
Okay.
everybody's
You're
video.
just gonna have to get off of this right now and watch
Is
it.
Kilter the octopus logo?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I've reviewed that
So-
one. It hasn't come out. It'll come out in November, like early November, but I reviewed
nice.
the first one. that you got.
No.
Did you like it or no spoilers?
I loved it. It was
Yeah,
good.
It's good beer.
Yeah, Kilter makes good beers. There's some good beers out there.
So what did you think of my commercial break there, Alan?
That was very funny.
Wasn't it good? Wasn't it just out of the blue? Be back in 30 seconds?
Damn it, Drew, I just got caught up and there's more? Jesus. We
Oh, it was
discussed
good.
this last night.
Yeah, well, you know what? I am what I am. I drink beer,
Yes, you do.
right?
Yes,
And
you do, my friend.
I
If you
woke
have a
up
new
this
beer that
morning.
you haven't reviewed, you need to review it.
Okay, I woke up this morning a little parched, but I had 15 tall cans last night. Actually, when I got off the live, I was texting Alan for a bit.
Oh, were you?
He was watching hockey.
That's right. I was opening beer that I got in the mail magically yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, magically.
Nice.
He's got the gourd vibes down. He's got early bird. He's got the
Pickle
one
beer.
pickle beer. What do you think of that?
Pickle
You
beer.
know, I have
But
not had a pickle beer yet.
I had one,
my
I had
God.
one a few years ago and it was horrible. But I'm also not big into pickles. I've got to get someone to join me on that one who's going to someone who likes
Shane-
pickles more.
I love
Shane,
pickles.
you're,
but
Get Catherine on there. She probably likes pickles, right?
She does like pickles.
Yeah, let's get her on the show.
Shane, are you coming down here on Friday?
I probably will. I'm not 100% sure yet. Sorry, I'm still trying to get this fucking
You didn't hear
sticker unpeeled.
don't mess up that sticker, dude.
So, anyways, if that comes down, Shane's going to have a pickle one. We could do a pickle review.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Just
I've
trying
never
to
had
figure
one
out. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like, Dave. It's quite amazing.
Holy, bring
Yeah,
out
I
your
think my
Canadian there.
pickle's
I'll show you what it looks
totally
like.
amazing. My pickle looks amazing to me too.
Well, the
Ah.
label, I don't know if Dave will get the label because it's like such a classic. I've taken a classic Canadian beer.
Okay,
Oh,
so it's
see
old
this-
style. It is old style, right? But it's old style pickle, right? And it said, yeah, man. So look at that, and it's all pickles everywhere.
I'm
And
digging it.
I did a review. I have not put it out yet with Amber, and I think she gave this like a 9.8 or something.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Wow.
And and I
she loves pickles, huh?
love it too. You know, like the pickle brine that's in the pickle jar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, mix that
Good
with beer,
stuff.
and this is what you get. This
That's
is
good
what you
stuff,
get.
dude.
Wow.
Oh, and have you ever had a pickleback?
No.
What?
Okay, a pickleback is half beer, half pickle juice from the pickle jar
Mhm.
in one cup. That's a pickleback, and this is what this tastes like. It's so damn good. I could drink like this all day long, but not at $5 a can. I can't,
Well, the pickle juice is good for you because it helps you not get cramps.
You weren't expecting this, eh, Alan?
I was not.
I
got it. I got it.
I was going to say,
finally
Shane, please
freaking-
don't let that kick your
Holy
ass.
Freaking minutes. to
Holy
get that
shit.
goddamn thing off.
What, all of a sudden you threw out the wrong piece.
Oh no! Oh no! No, I gotta because I've only got the square one on my fridge, so I gotta.
Yeah,
I
he
gotta
needs
put
the bigger one.
I gotta
He
put the
needs the
circle one on my
bigger.
fridge. There we go. I gotta.
Yeah,
Hang on, I'll do that.
put the bigger one on there, dude. Right next to it. There you go. Looks
Oh,
good.
get the full
Yeah.
view there now.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got
Bigger is
some
better.
good looking fridge there.
Well, like I said, I had Dave's square one there, so I just put the round one beside it.
Hey guys, how's your beer? Should we open this up or what?
Oh yeah, let me grab mine out of the fridge.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go grab mine too.
All right.
Hold on. Let me go fly to Canada and get one from Shane.
And I'm gonna grab appropriate glassware.
Shane didn't hear that.
I did not.
I said, hold on, guys. Let me fly to Canada and go get mine.
Yeah, get up here, man.
Hey, we'll
It's only
wait.
gonna take
We'll
like
just
4
wait.
hours. So 4 hours.
Well,
we'll wait.
That's it.
I tell you
That's
what.
Easy, dude.
If you were a billionaire,
That's probably about 5 hours.
you'd be able to get
Oh.
here in an hour.
Oh, dude, I'd fly my jet up there, dude.
Right, exactly. You'd be here
What's
in
the
an hour.
closest airport?
What?
Closest
You don't
airport.
need an airport. You don't need an airport if you're a
Buffalo.
billionaire.
I'm just
Live
laying
back
right
here in the
under the strip
backyard.
there. Fly a
Buffalo.
helicopter.
Buffalo's
get
closest.
shot down by Canadian airspace.
Yeah, okay.
The military.
We need you guys. Trust me.
Yeah, flying to Buffalo, Dave. It's closer. It's easier for me. It's easier for me to get to Buffalo than it is for me to get to Toronto.
Well, the plan is if Brian goes along with it, I'm gonna drive up to his house.
Hey guys,
and
can you do me a favor? Look out Alan's window. Do you see snow up there?
It's hard to
hard
tell.
to
I see snow. I see snow on a truck.
Damn, it's not even winter yet.
Do you see
Winnipeg
snow on
it
the
is.
truck? Do you see snow on the truck? I'm zooming in, and
It kind
I
of
see
looks
snow
like it.
on a truck.
I don't know how to zoom in on
Well,
the
I'm
computer.
gonna expand my screen here.
I see snow.
Oh, I think that is snow. I think you're right, Drew.
I see snow at Alan's place.
I think that is snow. I think you're right.
Wow. We're going to have to tell him to go outside. Here he comes. I see a reflection. Here he comes. Here he comes. Hey, I'm
He's
trying
not
to
in the basement.
on the couch.
He didn't have that nice. He didn't have that nice 22.
Alan! Hey! Alan! Hey, buddy! Hey, Alan! Alan, I think you need to go outside and show us that snow that we saw.
Oh, you could see it. Oh, I guess that's
There's a truck out there
We can see
behind you, and there's snow on the truck behind you.
Yeah, let's see some snow. I'm living.
Yeah,
for it,
go
man. I don't
outside
get to see
quickly.
snow.
Can you go outside?
Oh.
That's right. See?
There we go.
Yay!
So it snowed yesterday.
Uh-oh, he
and we
lost
thought,
internet.
it's not going to. Oh, no. You guys see me?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
What? Oh,
Yeah!
Oh my God.
Winnipeg has snow! Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's good. That's long enough.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Oh,
Dave.
that's
enough.
my life right there. That's my life.
When that happens,
I'm moving in, eh?
It is
when that
a
happens before
comfortable,
Halloween, that is the saddest thing.
Oh,
It
no,
is
it's not
a
that.
comfortable.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
You know what?
Hold
If
on.
it's, I can put up with it if it's like a month from now. But it's too
Hey,
early.
do you
That's
have
too
your
early.
furnace?
So
Do you
that's
have
the
your
temperature
furnace
from
on
the
already?
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I've turned. Yeah, we turned
Actually,
on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, that's about the same temperature it was where I live today.
Yeah, today was hot here.
Now,
42.
next week, I think Thursday, Friday, and the weekend is supposed to be in the mid to low 50s in the morning. But I mean, by 11 o'clock, it's back up in the 80s again.
Yeah, so you know what? You just you can keep it because I don't like the wood.
I like the 50s. That's great. I could
Oh,
actually
no, I
go
like-
out in the back porch
like
and watch
minus
TV
50.
without
Minus
melting.
50.
Yeah.
So
We
anyway,
could trade. We
Frank,
could
I-
trade maybe, Drew.
Where's
Dude.
Waldo?
Drew, I'm down. I'll go in the snow. I'm not scared like Brian. I'm not scared.
All right, I see we're at
I'll
two
go. I'll
viewers
stay in
now.
the hot tent with you, dude. I'm not scared.
I see we're at 2 viewers right now. If you want to comment, say who you are, that'd be great.
Yeah, sure. Say
We're-
hello. We're about to. I cracked it open already. Mine's open.
Oh,
I
did
just
you?
got to pour it now. Yeah.
I just want to show the
Okay.
label again, real quick.
Yeah. Throw
Sorry,
the label.
guys. I don't have one.
I don't have a
That's what we're
label
drinking.
on my.
That's
Oh,
what we're drinking. Where's Waldo?
Hey.
Brewed by
There's
Shane.
Waldo. Shane,
Shane, but how come I don't have a label on my bottle?
Shane, is that your?
I
do you
didn't do
actually have a
labels this
label
time
print?
I do a label for all my homebrews.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, that's a good label. All right.
While y'all
So
are
this
doing
is,
that, guys,
Good thing I
on
left
new
my
table,
sign downstairs because
I got bottle openers
different sound
on each
effects.
side of me here with catchers.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. But
at
you
that.
don't have snow, do you, babe?
No, I do not. But it'd be great to have you over here in the man cave doing some beer reviews. We can make
Alan,
it
Oh, yeah.
50
Do not
degrees in
pour
this
the whole
house.
bottle out.
Gotcha.
Do not pour the whole bottle out.
Man, that looks delish.
This beer is it's a homebrew. As a lot of homebrews are bottle conditioned, so there's a lot of like junk at the bottom of it.
Oh, I like that. Pour it on.
Yeah,
in
but
there,
it's
dude.
a lot. Some of it's not only just yeast. It's like little bits of hop residue and stuff, and it doesn't taste really
That looks good, though, eh? Are we
Yeah.
all doing it in the little brown jug? We are.
Yeah, that's what took me so long. I saw you guys both have the glass. I thought we have to do the same glass.
Yep.
Wow, that smells. Okay, so this smells sweeter than the last one.
That does smell sweet.
Well, it's
Wow.
like I said, I like to play with this recipe a little bit, and the last batch that we tried, Drew, to me was better than this one. I'm not really fussy on this one, but you guys might like it. I don't know.
Well,
And what's the style? What's the style we're going for here?
It's actually like a golden ale, but it's kind of a cross between a golden ale and an IPA.
That sounds really good.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm trying to do like a little hybrid kind of thing with it, but
that sounds very interesting.
Super sweet on the nose.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going in.
Ready?
all right.
Yeah,
Cheers.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers, guys. IPA. Well, let me know. What's it taste like?
I don't want to say nothing because I've had this before. So
All right,
Alan,
you go.
Well, I've had it too.
Yeah. I get like a sweet note at the front, but a nice bitter finish on it.
There's a bitterness.
That's like the
to it.
IPA
There's a
sort
bitterness.
of side of it. Yeah, I like that. It almost kind of reminds me of like a nice like British pub ale kind of a thing.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
now usually this is a little bit more, a little teeny bit lighter, like flavored, flavored with more citrus in it. But I was messing around with a little bit of the malts and stuff, and I didn't quite get that little citrus punch that I usually get out of it. So
What hops do you have in it?
Galaxy and Citra.
Oh,
Nice.
Citra.
Hashtag hops for Drew.
Yeah, I went I went a little bit overboard on the Galaxy hops this time. I cut back the Citra and up the Galaxy hops, and then added more. Was it two? I think 2 row. I added more 2 row, but it's not bad.
Okay.
But I have made a better beer.
What's your intake on Galaxy? Because I think Citra would have gave you more of a orange flavor to it, like an orange peel pith to it, right?
Right. Well, I only use just a little teeny bit of Galaxy in that, and that's the first hop that goes in, and then I put in some Citra, and then I'll dry hop with a little bit of Citra when I'm fermenting as well.
Okay, so
just for aroma, right? So
I'm not very good with Galaxy hops, so I'm more with Citra because of the you get that Citra taste to it from like the lemon peel and stuff. What is in the Galaxy that you like?
it just gives that little bit of a fruitiness, and it's
Okay.
Galaxy has a higher AA, which is like the bitterness of the hops.
Okay.
So Galaxy hops, if you use the same amount of Galaxy and Citra in 2 different beers, like the Galaxy one will be more hoppy, more bitter than
Okay.
the Citra.
Okay. I
So
see
I
what
probably
you're
only
saying.
use a little teeny bit of it, but like I said, I ramped up the Galaxy a little bit on this one, which
And that's where you're
I
getting
will
the
not do
bitterness.
next. Yeah, and I won't do that
But
next
that's-
time.
Okay.
And so
I
how
like
big a
that.
batch? How big a batch do you do?
5 gallons. I do 5-gallon batches. Yeah.
Okay.
So two cases basically is what it turns out to be. 2 cases of
Ah.
bottles.
Hey, that guy right there is always. Well, wait a minute, man. Sneaking up on the back of the camera there.
Oh, Siobhan? Yeah. He's
Yeah.
been in my channel once or twice.
Oh yeah, he's sneaking up in there, man, trying to get some glory.
Trying to get some
Oh, yeah.
airtime.
Wants a sip?
Well, here's the thing, though. He got a couple from the States, and I'll show you what it is. And we're going to do a review, and he's like, I'm embarrassed to talk to the camera. I'm like, yeah, so was I at the beginning.
We always
But
Is he Canadian or
lives like
American?
He's American. He was from New Jersey.
Okay, that's
But-
right. That's right.
But
home of the
But
devil.
he's always said it's a camera. He doesn't know what to do. I said it's an audience behind it
Just
that's going to watch it later. You know what I mean?
right.
So when I'm at work, anyone can watch my videos now. You know what I mean? I don't know what's happening. So that and he thinks that they're watching me right now. No. So imagine you have 1 million subscribers. I'd be able to do this still, I think.
1 million.
But to
I
talk
can't
in front
even
of 1
get
million
500.
people, yeah. But to talk in front of 1 million people right there, I don't think I can.
I
It's
could.
different. It's different, right?
It is.
Like I said, I'm pretty comfortable with doing like the first couple times I did my beer reviews when I first started, I was a little uncomfortable talking to the camera because
Oh, I was.
there's not that interaction. Like if I was talking to somebody, it's different. But you're just like, okay, hi, I'm Shane. I'm gonna do a beer because you get no response, right? I mean, over time you learn
Be
to
back,
just,
guys.
yeah, you learn to just like Drew said, you pretend there's somebody there and you're talking to them, kind of.
So got these little things. This is Seagram Spiked Pineapple Cherry Lime from the
Okay.
States.
that a
8%
stout?
alcohol. Is there what?
Is
It's it contains alcohol, 8% alcohol. I don't know what it is.
Drew doesn't care. It's
And
got
then,
alcohol in it. He's like, I'm going to drink
I,
that.
and then we
I'll
got
drink
this from the States. It's Seagram's Peach Bellini, 3.2%.
Where are you getting all these drinks, Drew? Who's hooking you?
I trust me, man. I got alcohol out of Yin Yang, and I get the my buddy is coming down next Saturday. He went to Quebec, right? And he got me a Labatt Blue Dry 10.1% big bottle, and Molson Dry 10.1% big bottle. So that's going to be one where Ron and I have to do.
There you
That's
go.
not going to be very tasty,
That
but
looks
yeah.
good, Dave.
Oh,
That's good.
and you got to do the whole bottle in the show.
Yeah.
You want the whole bottle on the show? I can. I can. I'll
Get
do
yourself
both. I'll
a
do
big
both.
mug, just pour it in, and just down it goes.
This one?
That's the one.
Biggest one you got, Drew.
And just so
Hey,
you
I
know,
said-
just so you know, Alan, that the my homebrew there that we had, you can check that in on Untapped.
Oh, and I will.
Oh, nice.
It is on Untapped.
What's the ABV on that bad boy?
The label says 4.5, but this one's actually 4.2. It came in a little bit lighter than I wanted.
After it's live, I'm going to call.
And I watched the video you sent me, by the way,
The video I sent you.
on how you did your ABV.
Oh, okay, yeah. Dave was curious how you figure out how you figure out the ABV. So
Yeah.
I did a little video on how to
Brew here.
figure it out with the math. It's
No,
just
that's
That's important.
Yeah, I used to homebrew years ago, and I can't really remember anything about it. Just how many fruit flies I had.
Yeah.
I only did the Mr. Beer, and that was good. It was decent, but the part I didn't like about it is you use those sugar cubes, and you drop them in the bottle.
Yep.
And it was just wasn't carbonated enough for me, but the flavor was good. It was just the carbonation wasn't.
Well, how many tablets were you? You're using like the Cooper's tablets or whatever the hell they're called?
Yeah, the Coopers. They look like cough drops. I used what it said to use one. I think it was.
Use two next time.
I'll just get yours, Shane. We'll drink that one. How about
Well,
that?
like I said, if you're going to make it, just use two. If you don't find it's carbonated enough,
Dude, I just drink it. I don't make it. I'm not good at making it.
Well, I mean, I'm okay
Good
at
at drinking it.
Drew seems to enjoy it, so I mean, that's good for my ego, I guess.
Well,
that's a really good beer.
Definitely make a batch for the get together.
I might, yeah. I'll make sure I make it.
Should.
I'll make it the way I made it on my last batch instead of the way I made this one.
For sure.
It's not bad. I'm sorry, Alan, you missed the last batch I did. It was primo, but I still wasn't happy with it. I still wasn't happy with it. I wanted to, try and change it just a little bit, make it that much better, and I kind of went backwards. Okay. So I'll go back to
Alan,
last batch recipe.
Next summer.
Yeah,
you get one of these, Alan? You get one of these?
I sure did, yeah.
That looks good right there.
It's sitting on my counter. I should have put it in the fridge for tonight.
Don't worry, Shane. You got one coming.
Okay, cool.
And I got this one from Wayne.
Ooh.
I got to do that tomorrow so I can get it in there before Halloween.
What about this one?
Ooh, nice. Creeper Reaper. I've seen that one. Dude, that's Flying Monkeys.
No, Nickelbrook.
Nickelbrook.
No, Flying Monkeys has one similar to that.
Don't worry, Shane. You got one of these too, Shane.
What Flying Monkeys one looks like that?
What?
It's got a Reaper. It's got a Reaper on it. But the one that you guys told me about, they don't make anymore. Bull crap. It's on their website still.
Paranormal?
No.
Yes.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Is. Bro.
That's a website from 1932.
Well, dude, I can't help what they didn't update their website.
I went and checked that out the other day because on the 30th, I have a beer review coming out where I'm doing my favorite pumpkin beer of all time, Theater of Madness. But I'm doing a side-by-side with a new can from this year and a can that I have saved for the past 2 years. I do them
They
side by
have
side.
different cans I saw on.
Yeah,
online.
and I wanted to do that with the paranormal, so I have a 2-year-old paranormal in my fridge as well, but I can't get a fresh one because they just don't make it anymore.
Okay,
It's still on our website.
I have a pumpkin special too that I did Alan's beer at the Torque one
Torque, yeah.
on Monday. It'll be coming out. And that everyone's going to hear me say, "Hey, anyone want to shotgun me? Anyone want to shotgun me?" Because I'm wearing a beer. I'm a beer can.
We're not shotgunning you, Drew.
Yeah, that's a little too personal.
Drew, I'll do a shotgun with you, but I'm not shotgunning you.
Then I'm in the video court. I don't care who it's from. Someone just shotgun me.
Maybe that's a job maybe Amber could do.
Yeah.
Well,
Amber can demonstrate that for you.
You could see from her eyes sometimes going, huh? It's good. It's a good video. It's coming up.
All right.
So I'm doing all stout videos next week, including one from Dave. Oh, and speaking of stouts, nice.
You're going
to guess where this is from, and guess where this is from.
Bob Kaiser.
A store that I got it from, not an actual brewery.
Oh, okay.
It's a dry hop sour. You got that from a store called Bottom of the Toilet.
Yeah.
I got it from Aldi.
Okay. Do you guys have Total Wine out there? Is that a store you guys have?
Yeah, we have
down Florida.
We have, but I got this from the grocery store Aldi, the German.
And then call Ron and ask him to do it
this
again.
one too. But yes, we do have Total Wine.
Hey, off the table. Hey, no.
They have really good. They have like 4 rows or sections of craft beer.
Yeah, I had some friends bring back a bunch of beers for me from Total Wine. That'll be coming up next month. I'll be doing a bunch of those reviews, along with Drew reviews and Shane reviews and Dave reviews.
Hey, at least the lacing on the glass is nice. Like mine's empty now.
Are you done already?
And it's not summer anymore, guys. But
that's true. That
nice.
But Drew, I have a whole case of this in my fridge. I mean, I can just drink as many of these as I want.
Hysteria Brewing Company. They're out of Maryland.
Okay.
Oh, and so I'm going to be sending down Wayne a package this week for his, hey, you want all by myself, so I can send him stuff. Check out this. These I'm only going to show you 2, and I know Drew's going to get excited by both of them. So these are 2 of the couple beers that I'm going to send him. I'm going to send him one of these babies. You know this one, Alan.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yep. So I'm going to send him one of those, and I'm also going to send him, speaking of stouts, the Holy Grail.
Oh, that's
where are you getting these manifestos, man?
I need to revisit that one.
Right now?
Yeah. I was there today. Pick them up.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to burn that one down.
There you go, Alan.
Yeah.
I can't get it.
Oh, I've got one of those in the fridge.
Yes, you do.
Oh, nice.
The Dave, the stout you sent from that same brewery. I've got a video coming out next week. Next week. Toward the end of the week. So it was really nice. Yeah.
I need another beer. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't been to that brewery, but my brother-in-law and my sister-in-law, they introduced that to me. That was the first one, the stout that I tried. I actually did a review on it. And then I just happened to stumble upon their black IPA. That was phenomenal.
Okay.
And their IPA,
I like black IPAs.
I did the beer review during the summer on the IPA one.
Yeah, black IPAs are nice.
Did I send you one of these, Dave?
No, sir, you did not.
I didn't send you one of these?
Mm-mm.
I think you got one, Dave. I thought you got one.
No,
I'm such
I
a
know
bad
what
friend.
beer I got.
Oh,
man. I'm looking at the one Shane sent me, and they're all done. And nope.
No?
And the only Flying Monkeys empty can I do not have is the Manifesto. I don't know why I didn't keep that one.
Oh.
So I need another Manifesto so I can have the
teleporter.
How about that?
Teleporter, Jake. Teleporter.
Hey, you know what, Dave? I'll make you a deal. If you fly up here right now, you can have this can, and I'll go buy another one for Wayne.
I don't have my passport yet, damn it.
Oh, well, just come up to the border, and I'll
drive up.
I'll roll
Just
the
meet me
can
in-
across the border.
Just meet me in
Hey,
Buffalo, and
Shane.
we'll just hang out.
Yeah, we could do that.
Shane,
We could do that. Yes.
why don't you wait for a week? If you come down, I could get you a couple more beers and some money to send him a package.
Yeah, whatever.
Guys, look at that.
So if you could wait another week
That.
and you come down, I'll give you some extra beers and pay for half the shipping.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey,
No worries.
Dave,
I'm
it looks
probably
like-
going to send him down some shortly anyway. So like I said, I got to send Wayne some. I think I have to send Alan. It's my turn to send you, Alan, I think.
Oh, I think I lose track all the time.
Yeah, I think it's my turn to send you because you sent me the ones, with the really super cold beer.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, so
you guys
I'll
both
send
got that
you
one.
Really
That's so
super
weird,
cold
that-
beer. What's
Both
that?
of you guys got that.
the honey beer.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh, I haven't done that. I want to try
I
that.
haven't done it either. It's still sitting in my fridge.
Why
Hey,
was that one so
Alan, have
cold?
you done it?
I haven't done it. No.
I have
haven't
these to
reviewed that
send to
yet.
you
no.
guys. I want to get.
Oh,
these
do you
to
have
guys.
one, Alan?
No, not on me, but I can get one easily.
Oatmeal stout.
So why don't we do a review next week or week after on that one? All three of us.
Okay.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, I want to do that.
You're not paying attention, Drew. I know you're not a big stout.
I saw the
person.
stouts. Don't worry.
I know you're not a big stout, but that's for you and Shane and Heffenweiss and Tropical.
Hey,
Heffenweiss.
trust me.
Oh,
Trust me.
Hefeweizen.
I drink anything. I look happy, but
I heard that.
when I'm off the camera, I'm like,
Hey, do you remember that one time we did that live, Dave? It was probably about a year ago, and you thought Hefeweizens were sour.
No, let's.
oh, here we go. Here we go.
We're gonna fix that.
Replay
Oh,
that.
this is
Replay it.
controversy.
Freaking Chase got me when I was 3 sheets to the wind when I said that, and I messed up. Okay,
You were for sure.
I was lit.
Yeah, you were. You were pretty good.
But no, Heffenweizens have that almost like a bubble gum. I guess it's the banana kind of crossing over with kind of like a juicy fruit flavor to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see
it's
the
got
I see
kinda
the
like-
juicy fruit. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I was
it's
trying
like
to say that, and then somehow sour came out. I don't know.
Yeah, because I think I had it on one of my videos, and I apologized to him. Like, hey, I said sorry, Dave. I got to throw this up because I had taken the clip.
I
from the live.
know it's okay.
And it was Dave
Hey.
saying, "Oh yeah, I really like sours. Like, oh, I've really been getting into them Hefeweizens." And me and Chase were like, "What are you talking about? Hefeweizens aren't sour."
Yeah, they took advantage of me when I was drunk.
I would expect you to do the same thing. I mean,
Hold on. Hold on.
Drawing I like sours on your forehead.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
There is some
when we have a shower together, Dave, I'm going to take advantage of you.
Oh,
Hey, Dave, what are you drinking?
hold
the same thing.
Okay. Just,
Hello?
That frothy head on it almost looks like
Hello?
straight whipped cream.
Yeah,
on
the
it.
second
Hello?
one, and these are the ones
Hey,
that
how's it
are
going?
almost a year old. But they
I think that's
still
one of the
have-
ones you sent me, wasn't it?
Did you get a Sunshine City?
I think I did.
Yes
yeah.
and no.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I sent
I'm
one to
not-
Wayne, and I didn't realize it, but it's December will be a year old.
Alan,
Our texts are-
Alan,
It's
can
still
you
tastes
mute
really
Drew's
good.
mic? Can you mute
You
Drew's
bet I
mic?
can. You bet I can.
That
Thanks.
guy.
I was gonna say, I don't want to hear him for his freaking phone
Yeah,
conversation.
I don't know why I didn't jump in and do that. That's why
I don't know why he
have
didn't
Beaver.
do it because you can mute your own mic. I mean,
Alan, if you did get one of these, I'm sorry I didn't check the date, but it still tastes pretty darn good for being a year old for an IPA.
I'm gonna do that one really soon. Then, now that I know that, just so I don't.
Yeah, wait till December and see how it really tastes.
Oh, Dave, while I'm talking to you, can you
Yeah.
do me a favor? I need a small favor. Can you send me a picture of the man cave? Like from
Like-
where you would film from without you in it?
Like right here, right now, looking this way.
Well, no, like when you do your reviews, where your camera
Like
would
you want
normally sit.
where the camera's facing me. You want that view?
Yeah, without you in it though.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, because I want to do your doppelganger still,
Okay.
and I'm gonna set up my green screen and put the man cave picture behind.
Yeah,
me.
I'll set it up to like the camera's facing me, like I'm doing a video, and I'll take
Yeah.
it without.
Without you in
want,
it, yeah.
you want the Dave's TV little sign on and a little
Yeah.
on air sign. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
can
don't
do
know
that
if
tomorrow.
I don't know if it'll show up because I'm going to be in front of the green screen, but whatever. Yeah, whenever you get a second, take a picture of it, send it to my email. You got my email, of course.
Oh shit! Here we go with the doppelganger.
I still got to do. Well, I've been trying to do Dave's for a long time. I promised him I got to do one of Alan too. Alan's is easy though, really.
You have a basement. I don't.
Well, because I just gotta with Alan's, I just gotta kind of get the.
There you go.
Hey friends, welcome to One Flight Down. Here's some beer tastings. That's
pretty much it.
Yeah.
And then Drew's, you need the Drew Cam.
It's going to be interesting to watch.
And the Drew Cam is simply just that.
Yes.
And
I've done a few of those.
That's the Drew Cam.
I bought a short tripod for doing that.
Oh, speaking of Drew.
There he is. Yeah, we got you muted. No, yeah, keep talking. We got you muted. We've got you muted. We can't hear you.
Brew here. Drew here.
Try talking
Brew
now.
here.
Try talking now.
It's hard, isn't it?
Oh, it's not hard.
Quiet, Drew.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me though, or no?
We can hear you now. Yeah.
Is he saying something,
Okay,
guys?
all
I
right.
don't hear him.
Oh God, here. Okay, sorry guys.
Well, we got Alan to mute you because we were listening to your phone conversation. I'm like, can you mute him because I don't want to hear his freaking conversation.
Oh, can you hear me actually when I was on the phone? Sorry guys. I'm dealing with okay. I'm dealing with switching from Rogers to Kudo. Okay, because I was paying $240 for 3 lines, and Amber had no data.
Why are you paying so much?
Okay.
I'm with Rogers. I don't pay that much for 3 lines.
Okay, well, don't ask me. And then I called up Rogers last week, okay? But I called up Rogers last week, and I said, then I'm going to cancel. You know what they said? Okay, sir, have a good day. What? Yeah, I was done. So I got in contact with this guy it's start.ca, okay? And he's out in Vancouver right now, and he did all this for me. And I'm getting 40 gigs per line, unlimited talk, text, and international texting for $125. So I'm great.
Right.
So Alan, how's Kudo in your area?
I don't know. I'm with Bell, so
Well, so Kudo is Bell. You have good service. You know what that means? When I'm down in Winnipeg, I have service.
Do you guys
the only thing that
T-Mobile in Canada?
T-Mobile, no. I don't think so. I don't think so anyway.
Because they bought out Sprint, who I've been with. I don't know if you guys had it in Canada, but we used to have what they call Nextel. It was basically a two-way radio, and you can use it as a cell phone. You'd click on the person's name, and you hit the button and go beep beep, kind of like Star Trek. And they're like, go ahead. And it was the best freaking cell phone ever. And then they got bought out by Sprint, and then smartphones came out, and it just totally ruined everything. Those were the best phones ever because it was like it was like talking on a radio. Is all it was.
Oh, is it like a two-way?
It's a two-way, and you click on their name, and you hit the button, and it'd go beep beep, and you wait for the beep on their end, and then they would answer, "Hey, go ahead." And it was like the best cell phone ever. And then smartphones came out and ruined everything.
That's kind of weird that it would work.
Cameras. I wouldn't have a camera if it wasn't for a smartphone, but still.
Well, if you need a camera, just do what I did. Go out and spend $1,000 on a goddamn real camera.
Yeah, why not? I spent not even $80 on this little bad boy, and it's not even a GoPro, but it works just as good as a GoPro.
Okay.
I did a little close-up. I was just tinkering around. I didn't have that thing like you have, Shane, for the close-up view of the hard pour.
The little box, yeah.
Yeah, I just did a little close-up with it, and that's a backup camera.
That box. I showed you on the last live. It's just sitting over here, but I think it was only literally like $30, $40.
Huh.
Timu's got a ton
with the
of
light
them
in it
for
and everything like that.
$10. I may do some China stuff. Who knows?
Well, I'm pretty sure that's where this one came from because it was this was an Amazon thing. But if you're gonna get one, don't get the 12-inch, which is the one I have. Get the 16-inch.
Get the 16.
Yeah, if it gets 12
Who knows
inches,
all
not
about
big enough.
Bigger is always better.
Well, I think you can get. I think you.
that, but she
Yeah.
didn't believe me.
No, but hey, we haven't seen it, but from the double blur out we had to do on you,
Well, I had
we can just
I had a
assume.
double
Yeah,
blur it.
that
I
was
mean,
quite
come
the
on.
We're not blurring when I'm in the shower with you.
God.
Drew's walking.
You're not
Mute him.
saying I am not getting naked with that guy.
Why?
I
Why?
don't blame you, dude.
What's wrong with that?
I'll
Come
get
on,
in
Brian.
there. I'll get in there anyway.
I am a manly man. I will look, but I won't touch.
You'll have you might not be impressed if you're looking.
What? Yeah,
I made
what
the
the hell?
blower really big just to make me look good.
Oh, yeah? That's, yeah. So, a little wiener, big balls. Little wiener, big
Oh, I
balls.
got little balls and little wieners. That's good. 'Cause I don't have to sit on it.
Looks
Well,
like a button,
I
like a
think
button on a fur coat.
oh God. So I'm actually caved into that 3.9% Junction Craft Lager, crispy light lager. I don't know.
I like
3.9%.
the hazy junction. That was a pretty good beer. But I haven't seen that since I reviewed it, I don't think. And that was probably 2 years ago. That's the last time I
Have you
saw
guys
it.
ever reviewed a barley wine?
I've never had a barley wine.
Yeah, I did one a
I've
while
done
back.
one, and oh my God, that was brutal.
Do you want to say hi to the guys? Really quick. Hang on, my boy wants to say hi really quick.
I don't want to.
Just Alan.
Yeah, he does. Get on there,
I know
dude.
Drew.
He wants to. Tell me he wants to.
Dave CV, oh, what's up?
Yeah,
you're
see?
great.
I'm his
Hey,
There's Alan from one.
I know
I'm his
Mr.
favorite
Beer for
American.
breakfast. I know Dave.
You remember me?
Hey.
I've heard of One Flight Down. Isn't he the one
He
in
knows
his water
me.
bottle?
In my water bottle.
The orange one.
No, that's Chase. That's not me.
Shane, you have a water bottle of me? That's
No,
awesome.
Nutmeg to Palmetto. He's a sticker of it on his water
Oh,
bottle.
this guy.
Oh,
This
okay.
guy. This guy.
yeah. See, I'd have to wear
Yeah.
it like that.
Yeah, like this.
He's got all the channel shirts hung up right here.
That guy right there. See, one plate.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay. Hey, where am I?
You know,
You got my
I'm
shirt up there?
all in my
Where's mine?
closet right now.
You know who I am.
I know. Yeah, I know. Drew.
Actually, if you go by subscribers, all three of these people don't even count as many as I got.
Damn. Yeah, he complains a lot about that. Drew.
Yeah, but
What's that?
I don't care.
I know.
I don't care.
Whatever.
All right, I gotta
Whatever.
go.
You know-
I'm getting
you
ice
know-
cream. Bye.
You know, I got so many subscribers
You got
because
chicks
of
to go
Shane.
check out.
Drive
So.
carefully.
You know what, Drew? It's just
I
because
don't need my car banged up any more than it already is.
We don't barbecue
Okay.
on screen like you do.
You got a hot date?
Right? But you know what? You got barbecue in the snow.
Oh, that's coming. That's coming.
Okay,
that's
good,
what
good.
Oh, Drew, you better be glad I don't live close by, dude. I would go out
Oh.
there in shorts just like you do. I would.
Mhm.
I would.
Mhm.
Just because I'm crazy. Like the Marines are crazy, dude. We're like that.
Hey, do you want to see up my shorts here? Look in my shorts.
Yeah, sure.
How do you?
Let
That
me
must
get
be
used to what I'm
control to
going to
cover
see,
that
I
up.
guess. huh?
Do you guys remember that channel One Flight Down before it got banned because of that one guy? Remember that channel? That was a great channel. I used to love watching that. The guy was a great
Yeah, and then he got
reviewer.
booted off. Yeah.
He won a couple of awards, and then next thing you know, he's gone. He got banned.
Yeah, he comes.
One live video.
He had to come to the man cave to hang out because they wouldn't play his videos anymore.
Yeah, right.
Hey, you had to move to Florida.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm down with that.
Oh, wow.
Don't
It's
worry,
time to
Drew.
move
If
to
you
Florida.
come to Florida, I'll keep the house at 60 degrees.
No.
How about that?
I want no. The house I want at 48.
I don't know if my wife will let me do that, dude. You got to remember, she's half Filipino. She's good with knives.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
No,
all
I
you got to
can't-
say.
I'm
that's
actually
all
looking
you
forward.
gotta say.
I'm hoping I can actually come down and visit you, Dave, before.
Hey guys,
Well, did you
July.
get my email where because I normally take a week off for spring break?
I did get that email. Yes.
Okay, I mean,
Spring-
you come down when I'm off on the weekends, so
Yeah.
but-
Spring break is almost impossible for me to get off because everybody else is off. And
Hey,
with
I
Hold
don't
on.
do our county doesn't do spring break like you guys because we have the 12 Hours of Sebring, which is owned by NASCAR now, where they have that 12-hour Grand Prix type style racing. So, and we do it during that week, which is usually the second week of March, usually.
Yeah, and I think that's where we have our March break up here, where all the kids are out of school.
So you come down whenever.
Like I said, it'll probably be on
else.
a weekend. It'll probably be on a weekend, and I'll probably
That's
just
fine.
like
Dude, we can
like
do
a Friday,
lot of
Saturday,
reviews
Sunday
on a weekend.
Yeah, for sure. And it would just I'm looking forward to it because it gives me a break from all the goddamn snow we're gonna get up here. Like Alan's already had to take.
Come on.
The day he comes, it'll probably be like 32 degrees here.
Perfect. I'm good with that, dude.
It's not even cold to you anymore, huh? That's cold to us. That is freaking cold to us.
Yeah.
Like
I said, when I went down to Brian's place, in July last year in Atlanta, and it was, I don't know how hot it was, but it was just like everybody else was like, oh my God, it's so hot. And I'm like, hey, I'm going outside to sit for a couple hours and drink beer, guys. Like, I will say
that this year in Florida, July, mostly August and September, were probably the most brutal. And the thing about it is, it's not so much the temperature, it's the humidity. We were up at like 120 degree humidity, or 120% humidity.
Right.
So it felt like it was 110 degrees here.
Right. I'm good with that.
Because I've been in the Mojave Desert where it's like 115 degrees. It's fucking hot, but
do you do me a favor?
It's so dry, there in the desert.
That's it, Alan. Get on that. Thank you. I knew exactly. As soon as you leaned over, I knew exactly what you were doing.
This guy. Where did y'all find him?
I know you can hear me. We can't
Drew,
hear
I
you.
can't hear you, bro.
When you get
Drew,
up,
I can't hear you.
When you get up, mute your goddamn mic.
Drew, I cannot hear you. Here we go. Drew here. Brew here.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah, Drew could keep talking, and I could mute him, and we just go, Drew here. We could just fill in for him.
Hashtag hops.
Just drinking my Laker. Just drinking my Laker ice.
Okay. Question. Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, Drew.
Hey, can you hear me? Hello?
We can hear you.
I don't believe you now.
We can hear you, Drew.
Okay. All right. Why are you flashing, Shane?
Why am I flashing?
Yeah, your screen, just your screen, once in a while flickers.
Oh, it's probably because I got a shitty laptop.
It's probably because.
All right, do you notice that? Yeah, okay, no, but do you not notice that Shane's? See, right there.
No, I don't see it.
I'm seeing it.
Maybe it's your phone.
Okay.
Android. You have an Android.
Yeah.
So yeah, you.
Yeah, those Androids, they have a mind of their own.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that. What? Alan did 2 videos this week that sounded really weird.
Yeah, I know you're gonna blame my iPhone.
I know you had another mic. I would never blame your iPhone.
Have you ever heard of my iPhone messing up like that? I don't think so.
No.
So
yeah, I'm like, why am I using this?
But the last videos, if you notice, I use this now. Dude, you only hear my voice. You don't hear my fridge. You don't hear nothing but my voice. And I paid $30 for this to hook up to the iPhone. I was like impressed.
Well, that's like mine. Like I've got a wired one, and I like it. And literally, it was like $20. Like because I was down at Drew's a couple of weeks ago, and we did a couple of videos, and I forgot my microphone there. And he sent me a picture. He's like, "Hey, dude," he goes, "Did you forget this?" And I'm like, "Shit." And then I said to my wife, I'm like, "Hey, how much do you think it costs in gas to get from here to Brantford and back?" She's like $25. I'm like, "Okay, well, this new mic is $20. I left mine at Drew's. I'm ordering a new one."
And the next time you go to Drew's, you'll have a backup.
No,
yeah.
But the sad thing is, oh no, he didn't want to leave his other one here so I could have one.
You know what, Drew? Maybe I'll get you one for Christmas. How about that?
Oh, I don't need. You know what? My phone actually has good sound. It really does. So
it does actually. No, I've watched your videos.
You guys noticed with my first videos that I did, it was hard to hear me.
Thanks, Amber.
So I bought a microphone that I put on. I bought a table. Finally, bought a little table, and bought a microphone. And then I bought these because it came with 2, and these things are awesome. Now, the only time that I'll probably use the table mic is because I got 3 people doing a review, because I only have 2 lapel mics. But
No, is that the same microphone that Chase uses?
I got mine off the one that I've had in for like a lot of the videos on the table is the one I got that one from Amazon, dude. And all I did was get a pigtail for my iPhone because it's just a standard jack. So I got the pigtail for the iPhone and it worked perfect. But I found these and it was like, dude, I'll just use these from here on out.
Yeah, like the new wireless one. I think that's that might be the same one that Chase uses. And I find that Chase's videos are every once in a while he gets that overdrive in it because it's a very sensitive microphone, obviously. So
some are really loud, right?
Voice up.
Yeah.
But what I do is I use CapCut on my laptop. That is through TikTok, I guess. And I can lower the volume or up it because I'll listen to it and I'm like, okay, that's way too loud. So I'll jack it down a little bit. But for the most part, you don't hear the fridge at all. Even when I use noise reduction prior to getting these, you could still hear the fridge a little bit when it would kick on.
Right.
But with those, you don't hear it at all. So I'll use
like I said, I adjust mine too because mine's either a little bit too low or a little bit too high. I try and get it centered, like when I'm recording. I do a quick little test, like, hey, test 1, 2, 3, but I can go either way.
That's right.
But
when you're here, you do that.
But if your sound is overdriven, it's even if you quiet that down, it's quieter, but it's still got that overdrive, muffled kind of feel to it, right?
Yeah,
I'm not an audio guy. I'm not an audio guy at all, so I just kind of.
Well, what I do is now that I'm doing everything on my laptop because my father-in-law passed away and we just bought him a laptop. So I asked Anna, I said, it's just sitting there, hon. I'm sure he would not mind me using it because he was older. He used it for games and looking at the weather. That's all he used it for. And so I asked her sister, do you mind if I take it to the house? And she was like, no, it's just sitting there. Might as well use it.
Sure.
So, and I plug into my TV up here because where I'm looking at straight ahead, I have a 51-inch TV because I use that to mirror when I'm doing my videos in case my phone shuts off because I won't know the phones because I use the lens coming towards me because you get a better quality video on that when you use the lens itself. And I listen to it on, to make sure it's not cracking or, blowing. I got it on like medium. So I'm learning as we go. I'm still learning.
We all are.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like I said, I'm getting it like 550 videos, and I'm still learning how to do stuff.
Oh yeah,
right.
Like and I was always using an external like a table mic, and it gives it's always getting good sound. But lately, it's just been doing weird stuff, and I'm like,
and I got another.
I switched to using my phone, and it works almost as good. Like I think your average viewer is not going to notice a difference.
Right.
But when I was just using the phone, and it's mic on the phone, I had a lot of people saying, hey, Dave, we have to turn our volume up like really high to get to hear you. So I'm like, you know what? Let me look on Amazon. And I got the mic, and that helped out a lot. I mean, it served its purpose. But, and then I bought me a table because before I didn't have a table. I'd sit them on the little end tables that I had doing my reviews. And I had my iPad in my lap, which was a pain in the ass. So bought a little computer table. And then I used my little foldable table that I had for when I'm smoking meat and everything, because you can raise the table itself. And then my friend made this bad boy. I'm proud of it.
Yeah, that new table's nice. I like the new table.
Much, but because my room is tiny. You don't realize that when you're watching a video. But if you come in here, it's pretty cramped. So
yeah. Well, you've been to Brian's house, right, Dave?
I have never been to Brian's house.
Oh, okay.
Never.
When I went down to Brian's house last year, and I got to see the hardcore pub, it's like oh wow, this is it.
But that's the thing about cameras. It makes it look. You don't see like a buddy of mine where I work. He's like, hey dude, I used to I watch your channel, and I used to do drone videos on how to use a drone. And I don't do those anymore on YouTube. And I got all this studio lighting. He just gave me 2 lights that are, I just looked them up. They're like $300, $400 a piece. And all he wanted was a Dave's TV t-shirt.
Oh,
I'm like, dude, are you sure you don't want any money? He's like, and he gave me a mixer and a mic to do like lives with, which
right.
I didn't do tonight, but I'm like, dude, are you sure you don't want it? He's like, no, dude. Because we used to be zone partners, you know, when we worked on the street. And he's like, dude, I love your videos. I like watching them. I don't comment or nothing, but I do like them. And he's like, you can have all this for free. And I'm like, huh. So I got some cool ass LED lights that you can dim. They go up to like 100, and you can dim them to, you know, whatever. And now the lights that I had before, I put them back here to do the color stuff. So,
well, Alan's got some pretty good light. What do you use for lighting, Alan?
So what I'm using right now are just like ring lights. You know, it's like
you use a ring light?
It's just a setup with 2 ring lights. So I've got so I shoot in the middle, and then the ring lights are on either side. So it gives a pretty.
That's one of them right there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's
nice.
356 like LEDs or something.
It's like it's like a 10 by 10 light. It's got the little foldable flat, so you can, and that's on a short stand. Because he gave me another light that's got on that stand where you can lower it and you can bright up behind me to make it like even more light. And he gave me another one with an actual tripod that's like 10 foot, where you can tilt it down. And I was like, yeah, dude, I'll take it. Whatever you got, I'll take it, bro.
Yeah. Well, I just have this like a softbox light. I don't know if you guys can see that very well.
Yeah.
I've actually got 2 of them. I only use one of them now because I dropped one of them and broke a couple of the bulbs. It kind of fell over.
Shane, you probably got drunk and dropped it.
No, and you know what the sad part is, Dave? I wish I was drunk because then I'd have an excuse, but I wasn't. I was just kind of moving stuff around. And I'm
sound like me, dude. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Like
air traffic here, ready for takeoff.
Ready for takeoff? Yeah, Roger, over.
I don't hear him though.
Do we still have him muted? That's awesome.
I think I unmuted him.
I
unmuted him.
We don't hear you, Drew, for real. We don't.
We actually can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you, dude.
Brew here. Here for breakfast,
doesn't work, dude.
snacks, drinking a liquor ice.
I need some pancake. And
can you hear me now?
Holy Jesus!
Oh dear!
Wow!
Breaker!
Yeah, that's good.
All right, so, I don't know. Okay, so my headphones died. Okay, and they're charging.
Before you do anything, take that microphone and move it as far away from your face as you can.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah,
perfect.
Yeah,
that's perfect.
Hello, I'm over here.
Yeah, that was like just like.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, because I had to turn this on. Yeah, I know you muted it. So, anyways, these died, and I went in. And it's like, do you have headphones? And Kavon's like, you have a headphone jack? And I'm like, I got a Google Pixel, man. I got a headphone jack. And yeah.
I will say, if you had an iPhone, you'd be fucked unless you had a Pixel.
Yeah.
I got it. Do is get that $15 adapter.
Oh, I bought a whole.
Oh, I got these, but they died. They died.
See, and that's why, like I said, you can obviously see I'm wired. When I do my beer review videos, I have a wired mic because it's just, to me, it's just easier. I know that I'm always going to get that sound, or I'm always going to be able to hear everybody because it's wired.
Little knockoff GoPro.
For my remote stuff, like I used to use a wireless one, and half the time it wouldn't work.
Oh, dude, I walked like 20, 30 feet away from my phone just to test it because I was kind of leery about it. And dude, it was blowing, like the wind was blowing 100 miles an hour, and it would not pick it up. It only picked up.
Wow.
Well, it's because you got the dead cat.
Yeah.
You got the dead cat on your mic. That's huge.
That was awesome because I was like, dude, I was doing in front of my wife's plants out there in the garage, and the wind was just blowing. I'm like, this is going to sound like crap, but whatever. And I played it, and I'm like, dude, you don't even hear the wind.
Yeah. And for anybody who happens to be watching, and you're like, what is Shane talking about? What the hell is a dead cat? That's that really, really super furry thing that you put over top of
the little furry
thing. Yeah, Dave was showing us his little furry thing earlier.
Yeah,
that's my little fuzzy nuts.
Yeah, with Yeah, the long furs. Yeah, that's called a dead cat, and that really.
So the fur's longer than the thing.
That's correct. That's correct.
You trim the fur, it makes it look bigger.
Hey,
That's right.
I have the Manscaped razor for a reason, dude.
There you go.
Don't tell me it's Gillette.
No, it's called Manscaped.
Oh man, you actually got Manscaped?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's for females, man. That's for women.
No, I don't like hairy.
No,
I-
it says man.
Manscaped. Yeah, I know. So we noticed that you used it in the video, but it was still this size.
Dude, hey, my wife likes it. That's all I care about.
Okay,
That's all
all
that
right.
matters.
That's all that matters, really.
That's
Seriously.
right, dude.
Yeah.
That's
Come
right.
on,
That's
dude.
all. Hey, as long as she's happy,
She
That's
is
good.
happy.
that's
And
good.
if she's not, she's
That's-
lying. But I don't care.
If not, she's got a big knife. So.
And she's got a big knife. Yeah.
Big knife.
I'm almost scared to meet your wife now, Dave. I mean, seriously. I'm sure she's a lovely lady.
That
But
is
I'm a little
something that
nervous.
I've always said. But you got to understand, she's half Filipino. Her dad is from Virginia, and he's white, and her mom's from the Philippines. So I'll give you the story. Her mom remembers when Japan invaded the Philippines. She remembers literally hiding in the caves when she was a baby, and
really?
them hiding from Japan, the Japanese. And it took her forever to trust Japanese. And she does have a Japanese friend now that comes over, Ichiko. And when I met Anna, I didn't know. I knew she was Asian because obviously you can tell. But I went over to her house, and the first thing she did is fix my plate. And dude, it was like this high when she piled all that food on there. But Anna is. She is awesome. She's awesome. She lets me buy whatever I want for my channel. And I built
That's a new triple.
I built that greenhouse for her, and I let her buy whatever plant she wants. She can put as many plants as she wants in there because that's what it's for. And even when I did that video, there's 10 times more for you, Shane. There's
Right.
10 times more plants in there now than there was then.
Well,
It looks like a jungle. So if you ever come down, we'll do a review in the greenhouse.
Sure. And it was actually funny when you were doing that little clip of you in the greenhouse and you were sitting there going, man, whoever built this did a really good job. And I said to my wife, I said, you realize Dave built that? And she's like, yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, we had the same conversation watching all by myself too. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
I
that was
build
awesome.
it by myself. My brother-in-law helped me, but I did a lot of the work with him. And that thing, I started that, and probably I remember cleaning because it was a dog kennel, and it was like the chain link fence pieces that you put together, and it was like a 10 by 10. And I took all that down and I pressure washed it, and I remember it because it was during Thanksgiving break. I pressure washed that thing, and I did this stupid New Planet gluten-free beer review, and it was horrible. Oh my God, both of them were horrible.
Mm-hmm.
But I did it because I listened to Drew, try something different.
Oh man.
But it took us, because I was waiting on his schedule. It took us from November to probably April to get that thing done.
Wow.
Because I had to wait on
good,
the windows that he got, because it's all recycled stuff that we use. It looks brand new, but it was like windows that these mobile homes pulled out of their house and replaced it with new windows, but they look brand spanking new.
Looks good.
Well, I'm gonna have to
Oh,
come
I
down
love
there
it.
sometime too, Dave. That sounds
Come down, guys.
probably not this winter, but maybe next year.
I'm
If you
hoping
want
to come
stay at
down
the
this
house,
winter.
you're more than welcome. But both of the kids' rooms are man cave and she caves. We don't have any beds, and we have a very comfortable couch.
I'm
That
good with
works.
For 2 days.
Yep.
For 2 or 3
That
days.
works.
I'm
I
good
can
with
stay
that.
nearby,
Many a
whatever.
time. Matter of fact, I'll probably sleep on it tonight, because by the time we get off, it's going to be like midnight, and she's already asleep. So
Right.
I just
Actually,
on the couch.
I'm okay to go in the greenhouse.
I can put a cot in there if you'd like.
Yeah, man, I'm good in there, man. I let you know. Do you got any praying mantises?
Well, I got a back porch. It's pretty cool too. You've seen the back porch. Come on.
Yeah, I'm okay. No, I want a greenhouse. I'll actually get the hot tent out there.
I did Alan's the one of the beers he got me from
Kilter?
Yeah, the Kilter, the hazy IPA.
Yep.
How do you pronounce that? Is it
Juicy.
It's
Juicy.
Is it Juicy
Juicy.
2 or Juice 1 or
Oh, juicy.
No, it's
it's
pronounced
just Juicy?
I
Okay,
know.
well I said Juicy 2.
Yeah, well, because it looked like Juck 2, right? It
Yeah.
goes JUC 2.
So I had
You
the
know what,
old
and the more I'm
schools that I
drinking
had
this-
in.
The more I'm drinking
Go ahead,
this
Shane.
friggin' pumpkin beer, it's delicious. I don't. Maybe
And you thought
maybe I
you
didn't
sent me
review it
one.
properly.
Way to go, Shane.
I'm gonna. You know what, Dave? I will send you one.
I'm just messing with you, dude.
I'll go out maybe tomorrow, and I'll pick you up this one because
Well, it's
it's not gonna be
November
around
coming
very
up, so it's still pumpkin season.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you're
Well,
talking
that's the
about
thing,
this one. This one right here.
Yeah, I did that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, this one's
That's the one I
good.
did.
Oh, this one's amazing.
I did that on the old stools out in the back porch.
Mm.
I sat
7%
we had a little bar back there, and I
So that's Kilter's like main flagship.
Oh my God,
Their
I'm having
flagship
this.
beer.
I'm having this on tap
beer.
when I'm there.
great beer.
Yeah,
As
I
a
always
matter
try
of
to,
fact, I might have two of them.
I always try to, like, when I'm sending something like that out, like, first time you're getting a beer, I want you to get the flagship one, and then
Yeah.
well,
try
that
the other
one
ones
was
later,
pretty
right?
darn good. That one will
Yeah.
come out probably like one of the first days in November.
Nice. Yeah, I really like that brewery. I love sharing their stuff with all you guys. So.
Now, is that in your neck of the woods, Alan?
Yeah, they're like a 10-15 minute drive from where I
Oh
live.
shit!
Yeah.
That's just like turn 2. They're like not even 10 minutes. Not even.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
basically,
we had a really like 6-7 years ago. There was only 2 breweries here. Now there's like 20.
In my county, I only have. We have 3 now because I was doing some training and it was in downtown, and then the downtown part where I live, it's called 301 Distillery and Brewery, and it's owned by Sugar Sands Distillery, which is in my town where I grew up in Lake Placid, Florida. And I haven't tried any of their beers yet, but their burgers, it's called Brouhaha's.
Oh yeah.
Craft burger, and oh dear God, I got one that had a peanut butter whiskey with jelly on it. Dear God, that thing was good. If you like peanut butter and jelly, that burger was phenomenal. And their tater tots.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, if you guys ever come down, I'll have to take you guys there. They got awesome burgers. Awesome.
Hey, Drew, really quick. Which one of these beers is the better one? Because I'm going to drink one of them and not review it.
Well, very nice.
don't review the To the Moon.
Review To the Moon?
Yeah,
Okay, so I'll drink this one.
What's
Yeah.
the other one?
the other
this-
one's a Helly's Lager,
Yeah.
the house
Okay.
lager.
So I'll drink that
Yeah.
one and I'll save this one for a
Yeah.
review.
Why don't you just do a review on the live channel here and knock it out?
Yeah, you could do a review
Yeah, do
of it on the right now on the Helly's Lager. I'm
Give
telling
me
you.
1 second. Hang on. I got to put this
It's
other
so-
beer in the fridge too. Hang on.
Okay,
The
what
Make It
other
Happen,
beer?
Shane.
What,
Make it
what's he
happen.
talking about?
I
The
don't
house
know.
lager's good. Alan, have you had To the Moon yet?
Staying the main.
Oh wow, well, it's all about Alan.
It's all
Oh,
about me. I try to make it all about Stain, but it's not really do that.
this new Collective Arts one, Fuzz Face, is supposed to be amazing.
Oh, the fuzz face?
There
Yeah,
we go.
I did notice. Hey, here I am.
Okay, it's
Yes,
all about Stain.
7th-time
Okay,
grower in
Shane,
the house.
yes,
Good to see
Let's
you.
do a review on House Lager.
Okay, so I'm going to do just a really super quick review on this beer that I got from Drew. Thank you so much, Drew.
Yeah, buddy.
From Wishbone Brewing, and this is actually my first Wishbone beer I think I've had.
Mm-mm,
This is
mm-mm.
Have I not?
Stop right there.
Okay.
You said you're a liar.
Apparently I'm lying.
Oh yeah, you did have Gord's 5 only.
Well, Drew hasn't sent me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did too.
Oh, okay.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Sorry, Drew.
Okay.
I
All right.
apologize.
Okay.
I've
So I'm
had
right. Okay. All right.
This
Back
is
to
TV.
Shane.
Dave
Back to
CB
Shane.
has not had one.
Oh yeah, I know. You'll
We'll
get
send you
some.
down
Trust me.
someday.
Yeah,
We'll
trust
get
me. You're going to get some. Shane, can you go back to Shane, please?
Yeah, we'll go back to.
Oh yeah, there we go.
So this is the Roadhouse Helly's Lager.
Yes.
5.1%. God, I
Okay.
can't even read.
Okay.
Ingredients: water, barley, hops,
Sounds
and yeast,
good.
like every other freaking beer. on
Yeah.
this
No
site.
hops
Thank
for
you very
brew.
much.
No hops for brew.
No hops for Drew. Let's crack into this, guys. We're
Yeah.
gonna see what the
This
Helly's
is a
Lager is like.
Hell's Lager.
I do enjoy a nice. I don't even know how to pronounce. Is it Hells or Hellies?
It's okay.
Also, it's
Hell's
Hellas.
better.
Okay,
Hellas.
Tyler says Hellas. Yeah, Hellas.
Hell's Lager.
Hellas. All right.
No
Let's give her a
hops for
quick little
Drew.
nose. Nice and clean looking nose.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
yeah,
It's
that's
you're
nice
going to
and
love
golden
this.
looking
You're going to love
Oh,
this one.
man.
Drew says I'm going to love it. Let's give
You're
it a
going to
smell.
love it. You're going to love it.
You guys suck, man. All them Canadian beers you guys get.
I get a nice little malt, like a European malt.
Okay.
Where the hell are you coming from?
Not that skunky European malt, but like a.
But the Europe.
Where are we talking
I'm
English now?
thinking skunky.
All right. I'm going to give it a try, guys. Let's give it a try. Cheers. Hey,
Drew, do you need to cut in again?
Drew. Leave him alone, for
he
Christ's
can't
sakes.
stop. He
What was
can't
that?
stop.
Hello, everyone.
He can't stop. All right. Let's give it a taste here, guys. Cheers. Hey, Drew. Thanks for the beer, as always.
Cheers.
Cheers.
You're going to love it.
Try something different.
Okay. Hang on.
I know. I know. Yeah. I try something different.
Now, what are you getting?
Oh,
It's smooth. It's really easy to drink.
Uh-huh.
Got a medium body.
Are you getting a corn?
I'm picking up like a touch of like a caramel or a toffee. I always have a hard time
Oh,
differentiating between caramel and
Okay.
toffee.
in a
But
lager?
it's just small. It's just small.
bready, weedy, corny.
There's a little bit of a breadiness to it, just a
Okay.
touch though.
Okay.
There's nothing that really punches you in the face on this. It's a Hellas lager. I mean, it's nothing's gonna gonna kill you on
But
this.
you know
one.
what? The unique
Nice and
thing
easy
is
drinking.
it's a craft lager.
It's a craft lager with a little bit of an extra little oomph to it.
mhm.
There you go.
Mhm.
Like if I was gonna rate this on my channel, I'd probably give this about a. Hang on, let me try one more.
375. 375.
It's pretty good.
I know you need
haven't-
375 at least.
I could drink a bunch of these in a
Yes,
row.
you can.
for
Uh-huh.
375. You're right, Drew.
Yeah, I know. I see. I know. I know you. I know you.
It's a solid
Okay.
Hellas lager. I'd buy this again. As Dave would say, I would buy this again. I would definitely drink this again.
Oh, look at Alan even put the 3.75 down there.
3.75.
Wow.
Really decent lager.
All
And
right.
you guys know,
Now,
much like Drew, I'm not a big lager fan. Like
yeah.
you know, but this is
So what?
It's
Wait a
pretty
minute.
good.
Time out.
decent craft
Time
lager.
out.
Well, what?
Time
Oh,
out.
time out.
Time out.
Time out.
Time out. What is that? Lake or ice?
This is ice beer.
Okay, but is it not a?
It's a macro lager.
It's a
Fucking
no,
lager?
no.
You don't like
Okay,
lagers?
you're right. It's a macro lager now, but it used to be craft.
This is my thing. Okay, you don't like lagers.
No, it used to
No,
be Mike.
No.
Craft lager is got to be better than a.
No,
fucking
no,
Budweiser.
no.
Oh, to me it is.
No.
No, Drew,
Okay,
Drew's
so-
going to explain this in a second. It'll make
Okay, I can. Craft lager, they try too hard. And then all of a sudden you get too much sweetness or too much breadiness or too much of this or that. See, a Molson Canadian, I'm not going to lie to you right now. Molson Canadian is probably our best craft lager you could ever get.
It's a
Okay.
macro.
It's a macro lager, okay?
Okay,
But-
there you go.
Nothing can top it. Nothing can, because they have a computer system that does this, and they get the right amount of everything that goes in it.
But the neat thing of it is like a craft brewery. Say like a turn to like at my hometown.
Yeah.
They make a lager.
Yeah,
But they're doing it because they want to please people.
right.
In my opinion, and I don't know about
Right.
Canada, but in America, Budweiser and Anheuser-Busch, period, or your Millers or your Coors.
So
Number
now
one,
what's cheaper?
Coors tastes like horse piss to me.
Yes, but what's
Coors
cheaper?
Light tastes like. Well, the big stuff is cheaper because
Exactly. So who's buying it?
Listen. It's
Okay.
about the money. It's not about the quality of the beer, because I can tell you right now, Budweiser sucks in my opinion.
Mhm.
Coors sucks in my opinion. Miller, I'll drink a Miller, because I'll be honest with you. I used to be, and you can ask my wife. All I would drink is either Mick Ultra,
Mhm.
Bud Light,
Mhm.
and during the summer, that was my winter beers. My summer beer was Bud Light Lime, Bud Light Orange, Bud Light Lemon, whatever it was, or Land Shark. Land Shark is a good
Oh, yeah.
island lager.
And Land Shark is actually made by Waterloo Brewing up here.
Is it?
I like Land Shark.
Yep. So-
Land Shark is really good. I like Land Shark because me and Brian
I
reviewed that.
get it.
actually one time.
Okay, so how much do you make? I make $40,000 a year. I drink
I make-
12 beers a night
But
at $2 a can, or 4. What am I going to drink?
no, I get it. I get it. You're looking out for your pocketbook, but to me, for the taste of it, because I don't
See, Land
drink,
Shark.
I don't drink like that anymore, like you do, Drew. You drink
I get it.
a ton. I don't. So if I'm gonna drink like one of these, it's an IPA. I rather.
I get
drink a couple of these
so would I.
than-
So would I.
I'm good.
Sure.
I'm good.
Yes. Now, the taste though. This right here, okay,
Well,
it's
I
my
don't know, you
go-to.
haven't sent me one yet, you jerk.
Yeah, you know, I don't have to. I'll just give you a case of it when you get up here in July. Okay. Second
And
thing
you're
is,
gonna pay like $20 for a case of it.
okay. Okay.
But
So
You
here's the
guys'
thing.
prices are crazy. You're right.
Yeah, it is. Here's the thing though.
So if I could send you some guys,
Alan,
like our case of beer for like Budweiser, well, like
I know.
Budweiser is like $22 a case, say
Mhm.
roughly. Yours is like 50. That is
Yeah.
crazy.
yeah. Alan has said it perfectly. In one of
Okay.
his videos about 2 months ago, he said, now you're listening. Okay.
Yeah. I know.
About 2 months ago, he said, craft breweries have the hardest time to make lagers. It's the hardest thing to make.
Yeah, it's the hardest
It
thing to
is,
make,
right?
yeah.
Okay. So, and they try to make it perfect, but there's something off in a lot of these craft breweries when they make lagers. Okay. When you get a Molson Canadian, what's up? Okay. When you get a Molson Canadian or say a Laker Ice that I drink, it's a computer. You do this. The right
So
amount
Oh
of
yeah,
everything gets in there.
exactly.
Your Laker Ice is like me drinking Yingling because Yingling is like
Oh,
my go-to.
Yeah, and I'll tell you right now, Yingling, the traditional, I got a can here, I just did a review with Mike and them, is nothing to Laker Ice. Laker Ice is way better. There's an
Well, once
aftertaste to
again,
Yingling.
I can't say that because I've never had one.
Wow, you're going to have 24 of them in July.
Because I can find Molson, I can find Moosehead, I cannot find Laker.
You'll never find Laker. Laker's not big enough for that.
We don't even get it here. Like where
No.
I
Oh,
live.
really?
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't even get it here.
So
I think
they're not a big time brewery.
No,
like,
they're big. They're the 4th largest brewery in
but
Ontario.
they're not like Molson and they're like,
Yeah, so you got
Yeah, they're not
Molson, you
countrywide.
got Labatt, and then you got Sleeman, and then you got Waterloo Brewing. That's the 4 biggest in Ontario.
Okay.
All right, now Moosehead is as big or bigger than Sleeman. I think it's bigger than Sleeman, and they're out in where
what
they
is
Nova
Sleeman?
Scotia or New Brunswick, whatever they are.
Scotia, I think. No,
Nova
Nova
Scotia.
Scotia.
Nova Scotia.
No, New Brunswick. What is it? Whatever they are, they're
It's
out
Nova
there.
Scotia.
Yeah.
Nova Scotia.
Well, at least they're not in their own country like Quebec. We won't go there, but yeah. All right. So, anyways,
Everything's
but
in French.
Moosehead's amazing. Moosehead is amazing, and they do great things for. You can actually go to England and get a bottle of Moosehead somewhere. So Moosehead's that big, and I love Moosehead for that. And
that Moosehead I had was good.
they are independently
American was.
owned. Moosehead is. So does that mean they're craft?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
don't
think
know.
so.
You
They
can have an
do-
independently owned macro.
Yeah, but Moosehead themselves says they're craft.
But I can tell you right now, in my
They just got
opinion,
that big,
with
right?
American beer like Budweiser and Budweiser kind of screwed
Texas?
themselves anyway, or Bud Light did, whatever you want to call it, with all
Right.
the crazy politics. I don't get into that, but I just it doesn't taste like a good craft beer does. And I'm not saying lagers. I'm saying like an IPA or a sour or
Yeah.
because I like helping the little guy out.
Sure.
I'm the same way.
I get it.
And they are expensive because they have to be because they can't compete in their mind with the big boys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like if you're gonna pay extra for a craft lager, it's gotta be a little special. It can't.
It's
just
gotta be good.
taste- It can't just
Yeah.
taste like Budweiser or
And like
I-
that
and
one,
you're
I
right,
did
Alan.
one a few weeks ago for collective arts.
the lager.
And
Yeah.
I really like that. I'm not going to go out and buy it. I'm not going to spend $4.
but you know, if somebody gave it to you, you're going to drink it.
And I liked it. It was really good. It was refreshing. It was exactly what I wanted that
Drew,
day.
that one you sent me of just beer. Remember
Oh,
that
the
Oh, yeah.
expert. Oh, just beer.
Beer.
Oh, beer. I got up here too.
Good.
That was good. That was good.
That was
Good.
good.
That was good. Good. Good.
Yeah.
No,
And
it's good.
And that's always
that
been
a
the
craft?
problem. That's always been the problem with craft lagers and craft pilsners is you're charging $3.75 or like up here in Canada, $3.75 or $4 for a craft lager when I can get something that tastes just as good for
Sure, I get what you're
$2.75
saying.
or $3.
Right. Right.
Sure.
And it's macro.
Right.
No, now I'm
And
supporting
macro.
macro. But you know what? Lower your prices, craft beer breweries, and I will go to you.
But it's more expensive for them to make it, and that's why.
Yeah.
And
they're small
that's the
business.
problem. And you're right, because I have Bell City sitting in here closed down because they won't care. You know?
Well, they didn't know how to read the room. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Well, I
Yeah.
can tell you right now, if Dave's TV has a craft brewery, your asses better be buying.
For sure. Hey, if you come up with your own brewery, like I know Mallory and Chew are both really into opening up a brewery one day, like in the next couple of years.
Oh, that would be cool.
Nice.
Are they
Wow.
okay? Because I haven't seen anything.
They're
from them.
good. They've both taken on management positions at the breweries they work
I
at.
remember seeing that on the live that they did.
Yeah, they're super busy. I message them every once in a while because I love them. They're
Yeah,
super
they're great.
super
I
people.
love them, dude.
They're
I
awesome.
won on their channel. Hey, I
Yeah.
love them.
They're
Are
great
they
people.
going to come to Niagara Falls?
I would
As
think
far
they
as
would.
far as I know, they're going to be there. I mean, they went to Atlanta, they went to Chicago. Well, they hosted Chicago.
Right.
I have them at like 99.9% coming.
Yeah.
Well, I could tell you right now, unless a hurricane comes through during that weekend, I'm coming.
Well, come
Because
early then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If a
no,
hurricane
you're
comes
you missed the
to come
hurricane.
earlier.
No, unfortunately, with the job that I have, they don't care if you bought tickets. They don't care if you know what I mean.
Right. Well,
Then you
know-
gotta
know
quit.
the dates.
Quit your job. Quit
Oh,
it.
dude,
Done.
I am, dude. My wife is a bank manager in a financial, and I am pumping
Wow.
money into. I have my state retirement, but I have another retirement. I am pumping a lot of money in, and if I can retire at 58, she's gonna let me because I'm
Oh,
51.
must be
so I got
nice.
7 more
Good
years
on you,
to go.
buddy.
No,
Dave
I have an IRA I'm pumping money into. And if anything that I do here where I live, I'm going to open up a craft beer store where they sell beer. Because here in my area, it's hard to find craft beer like from other breweries from wherever. Because the distributors here, there's only 2, and they're not that great. Yeah,
See,
dude.
we
I
don't
want
have that
some
luxury
Canadian.
up here. Like we don't have
I'll be
bottle
back.
shops. We don't have bottle shops in Canada.
I don't either where I live. I don't have that here either.
Like when I was down in Chicago this year, we went into like it was a bottle shop basically.
Yeah.
And it was like, and they had like a variety of beer. I'm like, why don't we have this in Canada?
Dude.
And same thing with like when we went to the district brew yards, which was I know you guys haven't been there. It was basically a building, and there was somewhere between 6, I can't remember. There was sometime between 6 and 8 different craft breweries, all in one kind of building. Like they had there was basically a bunch of taps along the wall. Like these 15 taps had a big sign above it. Like this was whatever this brewery was. Yeah, and it was great. I'm like, why don't
Florida
we have
has some
like
of
this in
that,
Canada?
but the problem I have, we have like Total Wine, and they do have, but they're not where I'm at. I have nothing here. I have ABC Fine Wine and Liquor, which is a joke. When it comes, they have great liquor and everything, but craft beer.
Sure.
I've talked to the manager. She said, "Hun, we used to have like 2 sections of craft beer, and we just got rid of. I mean, we have like one little section of craft beer, and it's usually like Terrapin or the bigger craft breweries, you know. And it's like I want to open up my own store where I can, if I want a Great Lakes brewery or whatever from whatever brewery, an actual brewery, instead of like the big, like Cigar City is a big brewery,
Sure.
You know, stuff like that. I want a place where I can go and I can say, like Total Wine, they had like 4 rows of craft beer. And
Right.
4 or 5 rows. And I'm like, ugh. Like Wayne's beer delivery, he told me that he can go into a convenience store and the whole wall is filled with craft beer in South Carolina. But in Florida, not in my part of Florida.
Now, do you think maybe that has something to do with there's just not that demand for craft beers in Florida or your particular area?
There's like 1 billion breweries in Florida. It's just my area. But they don't, I mean, I've been to, you know, the East Coast, and they have breweries all lined up. But I'm talking about where I can go into a store and just buy, like, I don't want to, you know, I can buy like one of their beers. I found these at ABC.
Right.
And I was shocked that I found that. And then luckily the manager's a sweetheart. And when she sees me walk in, she's like, come here. She's like, come here. I got something new for her, because she knows I have a channel. So, and she'll take me into the back where like some of the cake, like if it's in a box, you can like grab a 6-pack and you can pick one and put it in your 6-pack.
Right.
But sometimes, like if it's in a box, you can't take those from the box. But they'll have some that got ripped open by accident or whatever. She'll take me to the back and say, hey, this is what I got that you can get. But it's like really slim.
Right.
Like these I found at Publix, which is a grocery store.
Right.
I'm just like, dude, I'm ready to retire so I can open up a beer shop.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Drew.
Can I do a review on here?
Yeah, let's go, dude.
Do a quick one.
All right. Right. Hey, Brew here. Beer for breakfast, facts for snacks. Get one here from Shane, from Shane's Craft Beer Review. And if you know who he is, it'll be linked right up over in this corner right here. Come on. Oh, no, right there.
This guy right here.
Woo! Right here. We're doing a Ghost Hazy IPA. That's right. This is from High Park Brewery. And you know what? I think this is a perfect time for now. The reason why is because it says Ghost is a fluffy cloud in a glass. Light in color and cursed with lots of wheat with peachy and tropical aromas. It's perfect for spooky nights.
What?
Oh, yeah. That's what it says right there. Right there. Perfect. See it? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It's a beer so hazy you'll be seeing ghosts. I'm going in right now. Alan, can you do me a favor? Can you change my name to Ghost Hazy IPA, please? and I'm going to be pretty awesome here, and because it's Shane's, we're just going to do this.
Oh, there we go.
What?
That's a thing of beauty right there.
Drew, no, you did not.
That's twice. That's twice in one night. He has done that without.
Drew, no, you did not.
Woo!
All right, so
I'm proud of you, Drew. I want to hug you right now.
Yeah, well, come on over.
I want to like grab your butt right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, right now.
You know what's in between my balls and my ass, right?
Choda.
I want you to grab that.
Choda.
All right, so we got. Ooh, Shane, have you ever had this?
I have not actually.
Okay, hold on. Pause. Why is my name say Laker Ice president and spokesperson there?
He said put it as Ghost.
Hazy, Ghost Hazy.
That's perfect. I love that.
What the fuck is that?
Well,
exactly what
I am doing a beer review after Drew.
Okay, back to the review. Sorry, commercial break.
Some other
that smells. Yeah, that smells amazing. Have you had this, Shane?
I have.
Now,
not.
is that an IPA?
I bought that specifically for you, and I didn't pick myself up one because I bought a bunch of other
That's
stuff.
That's Ghost Hazy IPA from High Park Brewery.
IPA.
So, Shane, that can of whatever you're showing that you thought you sent to Dave, that one, that's High Park.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Park. Yep,
Go
same
back.
Park.
Go back.
Sorry.
Show us 4 of us. There. I can't see nothing.
There
There,
you go,
that one.
Yeah, that is the High Park pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin
latte.
spice.
Alan's moving.
All
again.
right,
He's
I'm
moving
going
in the kitchen.
to. It must be
In the
snowing out.
kitchen.
It must
He's in the
be,
kitchen.
or he's hungry.
He's making a burrito.
All right, burrito. Where are you eating?
I don't know. The microwave is behind him.
Okay, well, I'm getting into this beer review
Yeah,
here,
get in
guys.
that beer,
Cheers.
dude,
We'll
'cause
do
I'm
it.
doing
Cheers.
one next.
And try something different.
Do it. Drink it up.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice,
Wow,
nice.
you
Ooh.
never had this?
I have not.
No, I have not.
6.3% alcohol.
Nice. It's got a good color to it.
Yeah. Nice head to it.
Nice
Fuck.
lacing.
Look
Nice
at the
can.
lacing is
Yeah.
amazing, right? Okay,
Oh,
out of the
wow.
can.
Oh, there you go. Better out of the can or the glass?
Oh yeah, the carbonation. I'm all about the carbonation. Sorry, guys. I tried though; it's good. To be honest, it's a little lighter on the carbonation here, so I'm going to go with like an 8.4 here.
Oh, okay.
Anything over an 8 for Drew is you need to
What do
go
you get
buy
on
it.
the flavor, Drew? On the flavor.
Okay, so I'm getting a lot of mango,
Oh, I like that.
but
Nice. That
then,
sounds good.
but then in the background, I'm actually getting
Apple.
like a coconut. Nice try. Nice
Oh.
try.
Oh,
Coconut.
nice try.
Yeah. Coconut.
Oh, coconut, okay.
I'm okay. So I give this 8.4, but
Mango, that's definitely tropical.
with coconut. But I'm telling you this right now, out of here.
Oh, we're in the basement. There we go.
Ooh.
There we go.
One
What
plate
the?
down.
So you hid? Like was your girlfriend naked or something?
He's muted.
Oh, you're muted.
He muted
Alan.
himself.
I lost the bell signal. Hey, Shane.
No, my daughter's been living in the basement for the last while, and she went out, so I got to come downstairs where the beer is.
Oh,
Otherwise,
no,
I'm
dude.
going up and down. It's-
Dude, there's nothing better than being nest free.
Out of the can, it's a 9, buddy. That's good.
Really?
All right.
Oh, wow.
I like
have
that.
to-
You need
I
one.
have
You
to
need
use
one.
the restroom, but I'm going to do one next from
What?
Abita Brewing out of.
You have to use the
Ooh,
restroom.
are you?
in-
Okay.
You want to watch?
Yeah. Well, I want to see what I'm getting into when I get in the shower.
He's not bringing his camera with him.
Let's get Dave muted himself. No, but he's not going to be on the phone either, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 viewers. Nobody's commenting. Like, who's
Amber, are you watching?
Who's watching?
No, Amber's not watching.
If
You're
you're
like, I got
watching,
better things to do.
if you're watching right now, drop a comment. Just say, "Hey, what's going on, guys? Cheers." You know, something.
Please
just so we
do.
know who's
Yeah.
watching.
Please
us
do.
and-
I'm probably the 7th
Ryan's
grower.
Here, 7th-time grower is watching. a
Yeah,
while ago.
he watched. You know what? He's got that new collective arts. I gotta get that one.
Oh yeah, Collective Arts makes some good beers. They're
Uh,
little,
they
little
do.
on
Oh, is that the
pricey-
one he commented on? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll go back to his comment. What was it?
Yeah. Like I said,
Yeah,
I love
that's
Collective
a
Arts.
Fudge Space. It's a triple IPA.
They make
Nice.
some good beers, but they're just a little.
Oh, and he's
little
still
bit
there.
pricier than
Hey,
everything
hey,
else.
hey!
He's still there. Yeah.
So
Awesome. Glad you're there.
I want to ask him
Yeah, for
how. What out of a rating? What is that? Fudge Face.
Do it out of 10.
Dun,
Just to
dun,
make it
dun,
easy.
dun, 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 dun. Come on,
I mean, I'm probably going to pick
5.
a can of it up regardless.
I
of
want
what
one too. So we're all going to do one.
Yeah,
I just
we're all
want to
gonna
know
pick
your
it up.
rating. Come on,
Doesn't
come on.
matter.
Want to do it?
Oh,
Do
we're looking down there. We're waiting.
I
So
might
far,
have to
his
send one out.
review is...
I might have to send one out.
Oh,
to
it's a
Alan.
hay.
Yeah, it's a hey.
Yeah, you're going to have to send one out. Yeah,
Yeah, because I think I owe Alan some beers now. So
I
I'll
just
send
sent him out a bunch of. How was that pea? Was it a big pea?
Okay, don't do your review yet, Dave, because I got to go do the exact same thing. So I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, Dave's turn. Dave's turn for a review. Why
Dave's
did he
gonna-
turn it
Dave's
off?
going to do a review because
Dave
I
here.
want to hear Shane take a pee.
Shane went to do a big P. So
Dave
Dave
here.
is going to be... Oh, we have a result on the...
9.5.
Yeah.
What? No.
Fudge Face.
Oh, I gotta get that. We're gonna have to send that out to you,
Okay.
Alan, and you, Dave. You're gonna have to get one.
Didn't get that.
9.5.
7 hour, dude.
Yeah,
I don't know
dude.
if he's- I don't know.
Dude.
If he's subscribed to my channel.
Yeah, subscribe to Dave's TV. Come on. He's always
Yeah,
talking
please
to me.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Come on. There
I'm
you
not
go,
as
buddy.
good
You
as
just
these
got another
guys,
one.
but
You just got another
I'm
one.
close.
Pretty sure you're subscribed to me now too, and I appreciate that.
He has been subscribed to you for a while. I think, remember when I was saying, hey, get Alan up to 300? He was the one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that.
Well, yeah. I do what I can to make everyone happy, right?
Yes,
It's your job. It's what you
Right?
do.
It is. It's part of life.
All right. So when Shane gets back, we'll let Dave have his review.
And then, are you doing one after that?
Yeah, because I'll finish what I'm drinking. And
Okay.
I'll talk about something else.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
And it's
one
probably
that
going
I-
to be weird. It's probably going to be weird.
Okay, that's cool because after Dave's review, it's my turn to take a peek. Okay. Dave's
All right.
turn. Dave's
Dave.
turn.
What you got, Dave?
All right.
Here's what you got.
This is Abita Brewing, which is out of Louisiana, I believe. Yes. This is called their Alpha Gator
Oh,
IPA. It's an Imperial IPA.
oh, nice.
It is 8.5%. And for you
Ooh.
Canadians, this is a strong beer. So let's get into it.
So look,
Oh, that's Alan's right. That's right up his alley.
I should have, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
in the basement. I've had my sign and everything.
Look at that hard pour, Drew.
yeah. Hey, I did it, guys.
Yes,
I did it for you.
You did it
look how light-
twice. Never mind.
Twice. That
look
does
how
look
light
good.
That is. That looks very light in the color.
That does
there.
look for
The light
Imperial.
gold. Oh,
Eight-
That looks
eight what?
amazing.
What's 8?
8.5.
8.5. Nice.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, I can see your face 2 times.
Yeah, you can see your face right through that. That looks incredibly light for over
It
8%.
looks like a light beer,
Yeah, for sure.
like a
That looks
like
good, though.
IPA. Let's put a
Like-
nose on it.
Like when you're
I'm
pouring
probably-
that, when you're pouring that into the glass, it literally looked like water.
Yeah.
does,
So
dude.
clean.
Look at it. It looks like a session IPA.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, let's put a nose on it. Oh dear God!
Is
All
this
right.
good or bad?
Oh, this is good.
Okay. I don't know what dear God means.
I'm getting like an orange candy smell.
Okay.
Like those little orange slice candy things.
Oh,
the
yeah.
chewy one.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely getting pineapple, mango. Oh my God! This. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. You know how, Shane? Remember this for your doppelganger. One more.
Of course.
Is Dave having an orgasm?
Dave's getting close. That is holy cow for a Beta. And Beta makes some pretty good product. That is very interesting. I thought it was going to be like light tasting, but excuse me, it's bursting with tropical notes. I'm getting mango, pineapple, and some sweetness. And normally on IPAs, you don't get a lot of sweetness. And it's not like over sweet, but it complements it, that kind of sweet. And I hit an apple in there, Drew. What the fuck?
Yeah, buddy. Apple.
Oh my God.
And this is
You know what?
Alpha Gator.
You just
Look at
made
that.
it move.
That art is badass, and you don't taste the alcohol. Is what is really scary. You don't taste the alcohol.
And it's a strong beer.
It
Wow.
is a strong beer. So I'll let you look at it one more time.
Wow.
Look how light that looks.
Yeah, it looks like.
That looks like a light lager,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
but it's got dude. And I got this from down in Lake Placid at the grocery store, or not grocery store, excuse me, convenience store that
What?
sells craft beer. Yeah, craft beer
Really?
at a convenience
So
store.
what's the date on it? Do you know the date?
And now the problem with these guys, their date is a little kind of, outdated.
Okay.
Let me make sure I get all that out of there.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you can't read it.
Okay. Sometimes
Yeah,
you can't because
it's
there's
got numbers on there, but it's not a date.
all right.
Yeah,
But
no
you know
date.
what?
It's got good flavor though, so it.
Hey, you know what? It less than 6 or 7 months, you're good to go.
But yeah, this is pretty good for Alpha Gator, a Beta Brewing Company.
All right.
All right, so
All
no,
right.
what we need rating though. We need rating.
Okay, you know what? I don't do ratings. I do like.
Okay.
I'll do this too, but I'm gonna do a rating for you, Drew.
I say,
Um,
woo!
I bought this. I would definitely buy this again, and
Uh-huh.
I'd definitely drink it again. But out of what do you do? 10?
I do
Like
10.
the highest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 7.5 on this.
So that's a
7.5.
that's a half decent score. That's a half decent score. Good.
7.5. 7.5.
Nice. Okay.
You know what? Shit,
Now,
Drew, I may
it's
start
my
doing
turn to
this.
go.
I might start
and then-
doing 7.5 on. You know, I might start doing that on all my reviews now. Fuck it.
Nothing wrong with 7.5. Right?
No, I'm,
Like
Okay. Guess
I've
what?
always done.
I got pee.
all right. Well, I know Shane does like what 5.
I do.
Yeah.
I've done the 5 just because that's like because I use.
Okay. I can't leave the pee now.
Go.
Go
It's okay.
pee.
It's
No,
nothing
because
wrong.
I'm interested. Why do you do the 5?
I always do the 5 just because that's the same scale that Untapped uses.
Okay.
Okay.
But it's, I find doing it out of 5 isn't 100% accurate because sometimes I'll do a beer at like 375, which, I mean, really, if you round it up, it's like 7.5. I'm like, no, it's better than a 7.5 out of 10. It's like a
Yeah, because I have to
8.2
do
out of 10.
ratings
But-
on Untapped. You know, when I do my because I go on Untapped and rate them, but I may start doing that because the reason I didn't do it is because I was brand new and I really didn't know how to rate them. I mean, I wasn't efficient enough, and I think by watching you guys and other beer reviewers and doing them myself, I think I might start rating them. Screw it, fuck it.
Okay. I am
Yeah,
actually
good for you,
going
Drew.
now.
Go pee.
Go pee.
Oh, good.
Turn your volume
Mute
off.
his mic so I don't want to hear him pee. Oh, hey, Catherine. How are
Who is
you?
that? Who
Hey,
is that?
Catherine. Hey, Catherine. Come on, say hi. Don't just
Hi.
give him a kiss
Hello.
and fucking run away.
Hello. Come on.
What
I
the
didn't even
hell?
see it.
Hey, there she is.
Hi, Shane.
Come on, say hi. Say
American
hi.
here. American here.
Come and say hi. Come on.
Well, Dave wants to say hi.
Florida boy here.
Come on, say hi.
Florida boy.
I want to talk.
That was the best we're getting.
I
Oh,
want to talk to.
He's like,
I want to
she's
talk
like
to
my
the
wife.
spine-holding champion
Okay,
of
I'm
Winnipeg.
Yeah.
gonna put you on a better speaker.
Okay.
Now you guys-
Spine-holding
I can hear
champion of
these guys.
Winnipeg, and she doesn't even want to say hi to us. Like Jesus. I mean, that's almost as prestigious as having a Chuggy Award, for God's sakes.
From
Almost.
Florida. Florida here.
Almost. Almost. How you doing, Catherine? Great to see you.
Hi.
Hopefully, is she coming with you in July? Probably not.
Probably not, but
I tried to get my wife to come and she wouldn't come. She's scared of flying.
Well, hopefully, Catherine, I get to come and see you in April with Drew.
Now you're coming to visit.
I'm going to be the cool person to hang out with, not so much Drew. I'm only saying that because he's not here.
Who are we missing? Is that
that's Drew. Yeah,
yeah, Drew's missing.
Yeah, Drew's missing. Hey,
That's
we muted
Drew
his
gave
ass.
me some name he wanted me to call him, and by the time I figured out how to do it, I just did that instead.
That's perfect. I love it. Some other fucking name is a
Yeah.
great name for Drew.
I need a beer to review when Drew gets back. We're taking turns
let
reviewing.
her
Is
go
there
pick
something
one.
you think I should do
Let
down
her
there?
pick one. There you go.
Oh yeah, let
Pick one of
Catherine pick
mine.
one.
Pick
Let
one of
Catherine pick
mine.
one. That's awesome. That's a great idea.
There you go, Alan. Pick one of mine. Tell her to pick one of mine.
I'm not. All right. Oh, that's a good one. All right.
you drank a raw.
Yes, I did.
I can see.
All right.
There's one left for
Drew
you.
here.
Drew here. Sorry,
Drew
guys.
here.
There.
So how long does it take, water from the top of Niagara Falls to hit the bottom?
Hit the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, probably about
One-
13
one-
seconds.
1 second?
Okay, I'll tell you what you do.
No,
This is how you calculate
2
it.
seconds. 2 seconds.
2 seconds?
Watch
From the top
the
to the bottom. 2
original
seconds.
Superman movie, the first one, and he can tell you that.
Okay. Alan, let's
That's
see your
yes.
review.
He's not a li-
Yeah, I got my review
All right,
coming up
Alan.
right now.
All right.
Catherine
Go
just
for
picked
it,
out
big
the
man.
beer for me, and I'm
Oh, Catherine did it. Nice.
yeah.
Tell her to come in. Tell her, hey.
Can I do a quick song? Can I do a quick song before you do a review, Alan?
Yes, you can.
Okay,
Hold
Drew,
on.
do you have a can of Laker Ice handy? I know you do.
Oh Lord.
You will never know what it's. I can't sing, by the way, guys. Everybody doesn't know that. You will never know what it's like to sit and drink a Laker ice. It's
I
brewed
won't.
in
I will
Ontario,
not.
tried and
I don't
true.
know.
If you don't like it, you can give it to Drew. That's all I got. That's all I got. Sorry. I apologize. I apologize for the bad singing. I'm not a singer. So
Tell that to Laker Ice.
Alan, I want you to know that I haven't put your stickers anywhere yet because I'm trying to figure out where to put them because I'm running out of room on my fridge.
Yeah, I gotta get beer too. So hold
And I
on. I
don't
got this
know.
beer and their beer. I'm
So-
listening. Hold on.
You go get a beer and then I'll do
Remember?
the review.
Okay, and I'll tell him.
How did you
when I
get
first
one
got-
plate down and Shaklook stickers? Because
Give me a lick,
I don't
right?
have them.
Yeah, I guess so.
Uh,
Please.
Well, through Redbubble.
Okay, thanks.
I
I'm
don't
back.
know.
I don't
Real
have
quick.
one plate down stickers.
Hold
Real
on.
quick on my
I'll get
table.
you guys.
Hold on. How come he has a? It should look. It should look. I don't have one.
Oh, so it's not
I don't
just
know.
me. It's not.
Oh
just me
yeah,
that
it's
doesn't
not
have-
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, I'm American.
Everybody
Okay,
wants
let's-
some.
No,
listen,
you got one too.
I need your opinion on something. When I got this table, I put it in the truck and it was raining and the original tabletop got warped. So it kind of bowed a little bit. So my friend built me a new top and we put it on. Great. I'm thinking because I'm running out of room on my fridge here of kind of like doing like Shane's got with that picture in the background that I haven't signed yet.
Oh, this one here, yep.
So people who come to visit me,
Thanks.
have them sign that board and I'm going to put their stickers on there. But I got to find a place in the man cave to hang that damn thing because it's 4 foot wide and 2 foot. It's like 3 foot wide. It's like 4 by 2 or 3. Or,
Where are you here?
Right.
yeah, dude. I'm
It's
like,
big, is what he's trying to tell
And
you.
Oh.
it's tiny.
And that's
I-
why that's why I did the picture of this like I did. Like this, if you guys have seen it before, this is just a picture of my bar because I when I built my bar, and then I did this white mat around it because I wanted to have everybody who's had a drink at my bar, like literally, the rule is I have to serve you a drink, whether it be a beer, a cocktail,
Right.
because obviously I have tons of freaking.
If
liquor
I
behind me.
Hey, I got my name on there.
Yours is
If
on there,
I
Drew.
understood
Oh, yeah.
Brian correctly, I told Brian this is what I wanted to do. I didn't get to finish.
Oh, no.
Okay,
I want to
Alan,
drive to.
No.
do
Yes.
it, Alan. Do it. Your turn.
Hold on.
My time.
No, hang on.
Dave?
Dave's
Hold
still
on.
talking. Dave's still
Yeah,
talking.
let Dave
hold
talk.
on.
Let Dave talk.
This is what I want to do for the get together. I want to
Oh.
drive to Georgia
Oh,
and fly out with Brian because I want to do some. I want to do some videos on the plane with Brian. But apparently, he's put me in the back 40 of the poor people part of the plane.
yeah.
Because I haven't flown since I was in the Marine Corps since the early 90s. I haven't flown. So the getting my junk searched and all that
Oh,
before I get on the plane
Right.
and whatever. So what I want to do is I want to drive to Georgia, do a couple of beer reviews in the Hardcore Pub, fly out because we want to get there early. We don't want to do the three-night thing. Nah, dude. If I'm going to go to Canada, I'm going to do a whole fucking week almost.
Right.
Shane, get over it, dude. I'm going to stay at your house.
I don't
I'm
care,
gonna
dude.
invade your fridge.
get over it.
Invade your arcade game that you got down there.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome.
And if not, I'm going to go stay with Drew and stay in the freaking hot tent. I don't care.
Hot tent in the
Over there
summertime?
somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't care, dude.
Can I zoom in on that? don't
I
know.
remember
And then
that.
you can
I
fly
remember
2
that.
hours to my
Alan,
place.
go for it, baby.
No, I can't even zoom in on that.
And then Dave, you can fly 2 hours to my place and go visit.
I'm down
Yeah, yeah. Or drive 35 hours.
Whatever, dude. I don't care.
Yeah, it's a long drive. Okay, so
Let's do it, dude.
Before I
Let's do
get
it,
into
bro.
this beer, okay, I know Shane and Dave, you guys are close to the same age as me. Are you guys like sci-fi guys when you were kids at all?
I love horror. I love sci-fi.
Sci-fi, yeah,
Good.
for sure.
So you'll probably get the reference of this beer because when I went to Devil May Care a couple weeks ago,
Drew won't.
they had this on the menu board. As soon as I read it out loud, I just I got the joke as I said it, and I laughed. But you guys know what like a smash beer is? Like single malt and single hop.
Yep.
Mhm.
So they've got their smash beer was called where it is? Is it Smash?
So Okay,
Oh,
that is like the
dude.
same can though.
That's
Same
like
can
one-
art.
Yeah.
I can tell you what song that was. Queen.
Uh-huh.
Flash
Yeah.
Gordon, baby.
That's
Yeah.
one of
Queen
that's
from
one of my
Flash Gordon, yeah.
Okay.
one of my
And
favorite
when
cult
Wow.
movies.
When
It's
I
my
saw
favorite cult
that
movie.
up on the wall, I
would
lost my
love to
mind and-
review that one.
Wow.
I got really drunk that day. We stayed and watched the hockey game, and as the periods went on, I got more and more obnoxious every time I went up and ordered one of these. But I'm going to try it again. It's the first time since that fateful day that I've had it.
Okay.
It's a Smash Pale Ale with Strata hops.
Oh, nice. Nice.
It is 5% alcohol. Packaged
Nice.
on October 4th.
Oh, that's
20
fresh, bro.
20
Wow.
IBUs.
Nice.
Let me just
Pretty
That's
fresh.
less than a month. 3 weeks ago. Ooh, he's got a sticker. Shane and I don't have one.
I'm working on it.
I know you can't see me,
Oh,
but
that
Dave
is-
does.
Holy.
Dave does.
Woo.
Oh,
That's a hard
Quite
pour.
pour.
That's
God
a
bless us. Head from hell.
That's
Wow.
it,
That's what he said.
all right. So we need 10 minutes to let that settle.
Hey, can you do your fast thing?
I don't think that's going to work right now.
It doesn't work really well in a live, unfortunately.
We're just
Yeah.
going to watch this for
Okay,
a while.
there it goes.
All right, so
It's
let's talk. Let's talk.
Let's
Let
sit
that go.
down and talk.
So I'll just hold this here so we can all see
Hey,
it.
Drew.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have one of those either. What the hell, Alan?
Right?
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
You understand that like the guys on this side of the screen are Canadian, right? Like we're,
Right, yeah,
like
we're
brothers.
hello, Southern Ontario here.
Don't take this wrong, but fuck you, Canadians.
You're going to get like 10 of them. That's
Oh wow.
I always say I need to keep a chart of what beers I send out, but I actually need a chart of who I send stickers to and who I send T-shirts to.
I got.
Okay.
You never even sent me a sticker.
God,
You gave me a sticker.
Drew, what
Oh,
stickers? Okay, Shane, you got the big sticker, right?
I have two of yours, Dave. Yes, I have your
Okay,
square
these are
one,
the
and
stickers.
I have the round one.
There's a
I
square
got
one.
both of those.
Drew,
Who's
you
the
didn't
square?
Drew, you didn't get the square one?
No, I got the
Okay.
round one.
Yeah, I got
But
them
did
both
you
here.
get these? You got Alan has, but you guys haven't got these, right?
No,
Coasters?
Yeah, I got it. It's right there. It's right.
I don't have a
behind me.
coaster.
No. These
My
are
coaster's
coasters,
right
my
over here.
friend.
Oh, the coaster. No, I don't have the coaster.
Oh.
Yeah, so
okay.
us here are
Okay.
excluded from you two
Now-
over there.
Now, wait a minute. None of you fuckers have got these.
Yeah, Alan
No.
probably has one.
Oh, what are
No
those?
matter what. Alan got it. I don't care. Alan got it.
They're
No,
pins,
I've
my
got
friend. Wait a minute.
coasters.
Oh,
You have not got pins. When I send you more beer, you'll get
That's
them.
awesome.
Trust me.
That's
Wow.
something I
Where are
really
you
gotta
getting
get
this
on
from?
getting-
I
I
need
really gotta get
stickers.
stickers.
Okay,
I need
listen.
stickers too.
I need. Yeah, you and I
Okay.
got a 2 partner stickers.
Yeah.
This is what you need to do. Check out Sticker
All right.
Mule.
All right, let's see
Mule.
how this is coming.
All right,
Sticker
here-
Mule.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's-
yeah,
okay,
go,
hold
Alan. Go.
It's your beer,
I'm
man.
gonna go in and have a sip.
Okay.
Go for it, brother.
What's it smell like?
It
Put a
smells-
nose on it. Put a nose on it.
Oh,
Oh, come on, snort it.
I almost
Smell.
actually put my nose physically on it.
I know.
Uh,
Remember Bell City?
In the room.
Read the room.
Actually, I'm not getting a ton. There's there's a little bit of maybe
And
a
it's a
little bit
pale
of
ale?
fininess.
It's a pale
It's
ale.
it's a smash. It's a smash pale ale with strata.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm
I
confused
get
with the
little
smash.
I get a little pininess. That's about it. Smash is single malt and single hop.
Single hop.
And then it smash it together? Like what did it how
It just stands
No,
for
just
single
single
malt and
malt.
single hop.
Oh,
Single hop.
okay.
They-
That
yeah, it's confusing because they
Drew,
have the and in
listen.
there, but
Listen
otherwise,
to what he's saying. Listen to the words that are coming out of his mouth.
if they
okay,
didn't have
I'm
the
sorry.
and in there, it would just be called smush, and smush doesn't sound cool.
Oh, smart.
All right, so I think that's enough that I can probably get in and taste it now. Oh, it's as good as I remember it.
Oh,
Like a juicy note up front, like a citrusy,
okay.
kind of like a grapefruit kind of
Oh,
pithiness.
So you got some
and then,
IBUs in there.
okay.
and then
yeah.
it's got like a really bitter, more of a piney kind of bitter.
Oh,
note.
nice.
Oh,
Like a-
pine.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you're
like
almost
that,
like an IPA now.
Like
Oh,
almost
yeah.
like a West Coast IPA.
Ooh,
It
Ooh,
finishes
there you
like
go.
a West Coast IPA. but the front end is like maybe a little brighter than that.
So in between.
Alan, I have to ask, what
nice.
what do you have on the ceiling? Is that like stickers?
Those are like mostly they're handbills for shows I've been in. Like I have like an improv group that I perform with.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
So some of them,
Good.
like, let's see here, like that's one of my shows, and that's one of my shows
oh,
back
okay.
there.
Damn, you're fucking
That's,
famous then.
Oh, he is, man.
That's
You
the
know, Alan's
Rocky
amazing.
Horror Show. I was in that.
No
But then there's
shit.
some, like there's one here. It was from a brewery. This is from a brewery in Portland.
Oh, wow.
So it's, yeah, a bunch of different stuff, but it's mostly like my
Yeah, dude,
handbills
you need to come
for
to
my
Florida.
show.
Make your way down to Florida.
What's the biggest audience you had?
Oh, like maybe 300.
Wow.
Okay.
And you were okay with
Usually
that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? Wow.
But
Drew,
it's
he
like,
has, Drew, he has
300,
millions of
if I'm
people
thinking
watching this
300.
YouTube
Yeah,
channel.
I know, but it's different though. You're on YouTube and then that's people in front of you, right?
You know what's funny, Alan? I was just thinking about this because I know you do like the comedy stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know maybe Drew knows. I don't know if everybody else knows. I have dabbled in comedy a little bit.
Mhm. Yeah, I know.
I actually headlined one night at the comedy, local comedy club. You and I should maybe get together and maybe work on a little routine. And
we totally should.
When you come down in July, maybe we could do that for just like a little bit. Like I'll talk to the club owner and like, hey, we need to go on first.
Yeah,
and then we can do that as part of the Brew Troopers convention next year.
That would be awesome. Maybe I should try and come up a day
As
earlier.
Drew and I are
Hey,
in the shower.
No,
together.
how about we just move together to Sault Ste. Marie and say screw it, and we all buy a four-bedroom house.
It's too cold there, dude.
Sault Ste. Marie? It's warmer than Winnipeg.
Barely. Like 1 degree, maybe.
It's not warm enough.
Let's meet halfway and go to Minnesota.
Sault Ste. Marie's cold, dude.
Why don't y'all just stop screwing around and come to Florida?
Okay, sorry,
Really?
sorry. Alan, we need a score.
Yeah,
Oh, right. So,
Yeah.
like Dave, I don't normally rate my beers either. And the reason I've never really rated my beers is like anytime I rate something, I used to do like when I was in college, I used to do movie reviews and I'd give something like, I'd give it an 8 out of 10. And then
On
like,
YouTube?
no, this was pre-YouTube. And then like,
Okay.
I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. And then like a week later, somebody would say, wow, why'd you give that 8 out of 10? And I think about it, it's like, well, it's more like a 7. And like, I would just never stick to what I came up with. And
Oh, you know what? I'm
when
gonna
it came
start rating
to
mine.
beers, like anytime I'm on tap, like I'm like, I don't know what to give this. So I just like, I like it or I don't like it. It's kind of my thing.
There you
But
go.
I'll give it a rating because that's what we're doing today. So I'm going to do another set.
You know what?
Wow,
I'm gonna
chug,
do
chug,
another
chug.
one.
Whoa, mustache.
That is on Drew's scale, it'll be 7.5.
All right, so that's not Juice Eagle.
Oh no, Drew, that or whatever, that was amazing.
Yeah, you like that, eh?
I'm doing
Yeah,
another
that was
one.
really good
Screw it.
beer.
I know.
Like that was like the first beer in a while I've had that just surprised me how good it was.
Juice Eagle, man.
Okay,
It's good.
who's next?
That was
Who's
really,
next?
really good.
Who's
Because
next?
I like Hefeweizens, but they're not like my go-to. Like I like IPAs more.
Yeah, not Hefeweizens are okay, but I'll review them. But IPAs are my favorite. I'm like Drew. The higher the bitterness, the better they are.
Right. Yeah, but
Drew, you've got to send Dave one of these. For my money, that's
Oh, Juice Eagle? Yeah.
It's one of the
Juice
best
Eagle.
Hefeweizens I've ever had.
That's a great
All right.
Hefeweizen.
Who's
Yeah,
next?
But
Who's
Drew
next?
Drew only likes his IPAs between like, was it 30 and 60?
No, 1370.
30 and 70. See now, whereas
like
I like my IPAs between like 60 and 100.
Wow.
I'm with you, Shane.
Yeah, I like. But when I first I was never a beer drinker. Like obviously you can tell from the liquor bottles behind me. I was always a cocktail guy. And
Have you ever touched those since I've been there?
Oh yeah, I mix cocktails. I still do. I still
guys
make
see that?
I don't believe you. I think you need to make one right now.
Do you see that?
I can do that. Give me a second. I actually have some tomato. I'm gonna make myself up a Caesar. How do you like that?
Yeah, let's do it. You're welcome, guys. We're getting Shane fucked tonight.
That is Apple Crown right there.
Apple Crown.
Apple Crown. You know
My
what you do
son
with
bought
Apple
that
Crown?
for me last Christmas. It looks like an old timey fuel pump,
Uh-huh.
but it's got the liquor in it.
Ice. I got
Oh,
ice
yeah.
down here.
Dave, what you got to do with an Apple Crown is mix it with Bud Light Apple and have an apple.
You can't.
No,
find Bud Light
you can't
Apple
get Bud
anymore.
Light here. Bud Light is
Or
like,
Bush- it's Bush
I think they
Apple.
went bankrupt. Bud
Okay,
Light went bankrupt.
So I'm gonna
last
Yeah, you
year, my
think?
buddy Ken gave me a Bud Light Apple
All right.
with Crown Royal Apple, and it was really good. I don't even really like Apple that much. It was really
Not
good.
this past summer, but the summer before that, I did that Bush apple or that Bush Light
Yeah.
apple, and
Yeah, so mix that with the
I
Crown.
was in the hotel. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what this is good for is this during the winter, Coca-Cola comes out with that Coca-Cola cinnamon. You mix that little motherfucker right there. with
Okay,
that?
can
Oh
you go?
My God.
Can you go get that motherfucker? Because I can't see it.
All right, so
There we go.
I'm gonna make
Holy, what is that?
I'd like to.
It's a fuel pump.
What is that?
It's a little fuel pump, dude.
Dude, that is awesome, dude.
Here's a shot glass.
That's awesome,
What
dude.
the hell? It's not working. Hold on.
Oh.
This never happens to me.
It's defaulted. What the
You say what's in there?
It's
Apple
funny.
beer?
Crown Royal apple.
So it's basically made here in Ontario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's made in Toronto, isn't it?
Crown is my
It's made in
fave,
Toronto,
dude.
right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Crown
Oh,
Royal.
I'm gonna have to get a refund on this.
It's funny because that actually reminds me of a thing my dad used to have when I was a kid, and it was like a liquor dispenser for like whiskey or whatever.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys are familiar with a statue called Mannequin Piss.
Oh, I'm pissed.
It's in Copenhagen, I think, Germany. Basically, it's just like a little boy kind of standing like, whatever. So it's like that, but it was motorized. So when you push the button to dispense the liquor, it actually came out of his pecker.
Oh.
All right, so I'm gonna make that really quickly. I'm gonna call this the welfare Caesar.
Oh, nice.
I don't have all the stuff. So this is just I don't have any ice down here, and I don't have any celery salt to rim the glass with. So basically, what you're supposed to do is put ice in here, and then a little bit of Tabasco, a little bit of Worcestershire.
Oh, you almost had it.
Yeah.
He had it.
So you do that with ice. Obviously, you're supposed to rim this glass with celery salt to make it the truly Canadian cocktail. And this is the national cocktail of Canada, by the way, the Caesar Boys.
You want your thing back?
Is that what you're gonna make us
You good?
drink when we get there?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to use
I can put
I'm
these
down.
up now.
I'm
I'm going
down.
to use some Clamato. And again, imagine this with
No, actually, I like these.
Worcestershire, Tabasco.
Yeah, because I was
and-
talking too close.
That
You want
sounds
this
pretty
back?
darn good to me.
Celery
That
salt.
sounds like a good
Oh,
steak.
yeah.
And these
I'm
are
good.
for hangovers. This is a fantastic freaking cocktail. I mean, if it's made properly, not the welfare way I'm making it. It's delicious. I love.
Have you
Caesar.
guys ever seen any of this? I
Absolutely
won.
fantastic.
Oh, hold on, Dave. What you got?
What do you got, Dave? Show us. What do you got, Dave?
Hello?
Oh, Cooper's. Oh, yeah. There we
Peach.
go.
Oh, peach.
Oh, peach. I've
Nice.
never seen the peach version before.
Really? And then, of course, I got this that looks like a football.
What is that? Is that Crown? Yeah, it's Crown. Yeah, I was gonna say
This is
that's
my
Crown.
fave, dude.
You
This
can
is
tell
my
by the top that
favorite.
was Crown.
If I'm
for
gonna
sure.
drink some good old stuff like this, it's this. That's my fave. Or Canadian
Crown Royal's
Mist.
made like 2
Or
hours.
Canadian Mist. I used to love some Canadian Mist and 7-Up. Oh yeah.
Oh, we all know
Drew.
what 7-time grower's doing right now. He's making himself a Caesar.
Yeah. I'm a little disappointed in my little fuel pump here. It didn't pump out like I wanted it to. I was going to do a shot for you guys.
Yeah, do it up. Hey, 7-time
Damn.
grower. I'm kind of embarrassed the way I just made this Caesar because Caesar is the national cocktail of Canada, and I just really made a really bastardized version of it. There's no.
Does anybody know what happened to Drew?
He got
kind of
frozen.
frozen on that side.
Yeah.
Looks
like he was falling over.
I notice a lot
Drew,
of
are you with
Americans. I notice a lot of Americans don't like Clamato. They like tomato juice, but they don't like Clamato.
Well, what is the
Clamato is
difference?
a Canadian invention, of course.
What is the difference?
It's an acquired taste, I think. I'm not big on Clamato.
Well,
I'm not the
it's
only guy I
basically
know.
tomato juice mixed with clam juice.
Yeah.
Like I know TK absolutely hates Clamato because it's the clam juice. He likes tomato juice, but he doesn't like the Clamato.
I would be willing to try it. I've never had it.
Well,
I just like the spices they put in it. Oh, we lost.
Damn, what
Drew.
happened to Drew?
Yeah, like it should have salt and pepper and the celery salt on the rim, right? Because that really accents the stuff. And if you ever order a Caesar in Canada, Dave, if you come up here and somebody gives you a Caesar with a goddamn straw in it, take the straw and fucking throw it at them and say, "This is bullshit." It should not have a straw in it.
Okay. I'll remember
which is
that.
why
I'm gonna have you with me though. So
yeah, like which is why they have the celery salt rim. It's meant to be drank with the celery salt on the rim.
So those are kind of like salty dogs, where you have the vodka, grapefruit juice, and the salt on the rim of the glass.
It's more like it's very close to a Bloody Mary. It's very similar, except for instead of the salt, we have the celery salt on the outside, right?
And it's all often served with
Steve's
a lot
extreme
of
bean in a can. Yes. If you can get an extreme bean, and that's the best thing about Caesars, you can put like the extreme beans in it, which are delicious. Shrimp, kielbasa, celery. Celery is very common. Like I said, kielbasa, cheese, different cheeses, and just like have like I've seen I've seen Caesars with a ton of garnish on them because they're just it goes so good. Olives.
What happened to Drew?
Like it looks like a meal when it comes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to Drew. I hope he.
Yeah, but you could. It's so good though, right? Like you dip the cheese in the Caesar. You dip the like I said, the extreme beans. Anything. It's so good. It's such.
We had a Caesar week here. I guess it's every year, but last year we went to one place and they had like a slider on the side, like a little tiny burger on the side, like it's a garnish for your, like. Yeah, they won the week. They were the winner. But yeah, it's crazy.
The Caesar is such an amazing cocktail. It goes with so many different things, like different garnishes, different additives you can put in it. Like I said, like I've seen Caesars with like a whole bunch of shrimps around the side. Obviously expensive because there's a bunch of shrimps, like nice 2-bite shrimps, kielbasa, some really exotic cheeses. You can do so much with the Caesar. It's an amazing cocktail.
We're gonna test the theory on Drew getting free American text messages. Oh, there he is. There he is. All right, guys. I'm ready to do
You know what you need to do, Dave? You know what you need to do, Dave? If you really want to test that out, text him an entire message, but one letter at a time. Like if you go hello, just go HELLODREW, and just do that like all day to him. That'd be awesome.
All right, we're ready to do another one. Let's do another one.
I'm not getting any
Sweetwater.
text messages right now. Just to let you know.
Drew here. Sweetwater.
Do you read this?
Double IPA.
Read that.
My pecker is bigger than yours.
My pecker is bigger than yours.
Hey, dude, you're a white boy like me. Shut the hell up.
Do you guys remember when we used to watch One Flight Down before it got banned? I used to love watching One Flight Down.
Oh, the good old days.
That was such a great channel. Alan was such a great host.
We are forcing Alan to move to Florida. He's going to move to Sebring, Florida, and he's going to hang out in the man cave with me. And it's going to be the Dave and Alan or the Alan and Dave show. I don't care.
Okay, so I know you tried texting me. It's not going to work, but I'll try texting you right now.
You just told me you got freaking international.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But okay, so something's going on. I could call. So remember, I called you, Shane.
Yes.
And then you called me back, and it just went to my
calls.
Just went to voicemail, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm having a glitch right now, changing over to Koodle.
Oh,
so that whole conversation,
bullshit.
No, but that whole conversation when I was talking to Jada and on her phone was them trying to fix it. So, what is it? Okay, call me. Honestly, call me. See if it goes through.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back in a second. Hang on to your beer review for like 3 seconds if you can, Dave.
It beat.
Yeah. It's not going through,
Drew
is it?
here. Drew here. Drew, hello.
It's not going through. See?
Look, you're
Oh, I'm
sideways.
upside down. It's
Yeah, it didn't
not
go
going
through,
through.
dude.
See?
That's not going through, bro.
I know it's not.
We
Something's
gotta
going
fix
on
that.
here.
We gotta fix that, dude. We gotta fix it.
Hi, I'm Drew's thumb. Hey,
Okay,
everybody,
give me.
Drew's
I'm
thumb.
going to hang up. Hey, Dave, do me a favor.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I can't call you. I can only text you.
Call
It's
me,
not
bro.
working. Okay,
I
you
get
know what?
free-
Do me a
I
favor.
get free-
Do me a
free
favor. Do me a
Canadian
favor.
shit
Okay,
here, dude.
okay. Do me a favor. Do me a favor.
Okay.
I'm going to get off of here. You're going to Facebook message me your number. I'm going to call you and see if it works on this. Okay. That's what it is. I'll be
Wow,
back in
this
5
is why we only have 3 viewers.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Oh, I know. You want me to Facebook your ass. Okay. Hold on.
Oh,
It's just
that's
me and you,
before
Alan,
shower.
okay?
It's just us, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all
okay.
before you shower with him, and that's the thing.
Oh, dude. If he wants me to shower with him, he needs to fucking get his shit together.
He really wants you to shower with him.
I know. That's weird, dude. I'm sorry. I like Shane, but I don't want to shower with him.
I like all you guys, and I don't want to shower.
Yeah, I don't want
with
to shower
any.
with you. I'm pretty sure you don't want to shower with me. I really don't think you do.
Guys.
I'm a sexy.
You know
I'm
what?
a sexy
If it's
beast,
going to get
but
me a
damn.
couple extra views,
if it'll get me 500 subscribers, I will.
Oh,
whatever.
that's where it kicks in. Yeah.
Yeah,
Subscribers
okay.
you need.
well, Alan's going to hit 500 subscribers before any of us.
He wants me to Facebook him.
I'm
What the
way
fuck
behind
does that
you guys,
mean?
I think.
No, I think you're ahead of me. I'm at like
does he want me to
420,
do?
I think.
I haven't even cracked 400 yet. I'm like 330 or
No,
something like that.
you're over 400, aren't you?
No, I'm 3 something.
I am at 402.
Yeah, but there was a time, like probably about a year ago, Dave, you were quite a ways behind me, and now you've caught up, and that just it's a testament to what you do.
Look at here.
Oh, did it come through?
Drew here.
Yep.
Well, fuck yeah, I can hear you, dude. Loud and clear. What's that? No, you got kicked the fuck out, dude. You're on my phone calling me, but you're not on YouTube. Yeah, I'm looking at Al and Shane.
Hey, can you tell them what they say?
Well, they can hear you. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. He called you. I
Okay.
can't text you for some reason.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird, dude. Get your Canadian shit fucking in line, dude. All right, you need to come to Florida. We don't have this problem.
This is riveting viewing for those 4 people. Oh, we just lost one. Oh, it was Drew. It was Drew. We lost Drew.
Hey, I'm
Probably
ready
Drew.
Drew needs to hurry up and get on here because I need to review this.
Well, if he's not on here soon, I just say you do it. But.
Nah,
Look at the lacing on this thing, though, eh?
I know, dude. That's nice. Look at the lace on the last one I had. I'm gonna mix it up. I don't care.
Yeah, for sure.
Damn it, Drew.
Give her hell. I can't believe that I'm almost done this fucking Caesar.
I expect you to make me one when I get there.
Oh, dude, I will make you one properly.
So that's what you got to have. I mean, I know it's going to taste 10 times better than that Chicago shit that Mallory and Chew gave you.
Oh,
but
a million times better.
And I will drink that just to take one for the team. I don't care.
Hello.
Oh, look, he decided to join us. Look at that.
All right, Drew.
All right.
Sweetwater,
over
my
to
friend.
Dave.
Sweetwater.
Do the review, Dave.
All right, Sweetwater Brewing Company. And what is sweet? They're out of like Georgia somewhere. I don't know. That's twice as nice. Seeing double.
Hold on.
Down
Sweetwater.
Whoa.
I believe a Canadian cannabis place brought out Sweetwater.
I am not drinking cannabis, Drew. I'm drinking a beer.
Okay, hold on. Didn't I just talk to you on the phone?
You did, dude.
I did. Were you actually on here?
Hit it, Alan.
Woo! Can you replay it?
All right. Before I was rudely interrupted.
Oh, wow.
Twice as nice. Seeing double.
Not
We're doubling
fair.
down
That's
on
not
Sweetwater
fair.
Hazy.
Hold on,
With
I'm just
this
going to mute
hazy-
Drew.
Oh my God, Drew. I'm going to come to Canada and whip your ass.
Hey, just mute him, Alan. It's okay.
Oh,
Okay.
it's done. It's done.
All right. Doubling down on Sweetwater Hazy, which I've done with this hazy, juicy, double dry hopped IPA, hitting high notes of mango, passion fruit, pineapple, and pine. Okay. And a nice dose of wheat and oats. Keeps it smooth and low bitterness. Makes it easy drinking, even at the higher ABV. Okay. And let's see what the ABV is. It says, don't float the mainstream. And oh, dear God. This ABV is 8.5%.
Woo.
Now, here we go. Let's crack it open. And I'm going to leave a little bit in the can. This is for Drew.
Oh, don't cave, dude. Don't cave.
I'm not caving. This is for Drew. Drew is going to be my shower buddy.
Better you than me, dude.
Shower buddy.
Shower buddy. Ooh, you can smell the passion fruit in there. Pineapple, passion fruit, mango. I'm not smelling the pine. I'm not smelling any bitterness. You know what? Like I always say, I'm tired of talking about it and I'm tired of smelling it. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, Dave.
Ooh, man, that's 2 for 2. Oh, dude, you're definitely getting the passion fruit. Definitely getting pineapple. It does have a little of a resiny, piney taste to it. Bitterness is definitely up there. I don't know what the bitterness is, but I'm going to go out on a limb, 50 IBUs. And I'm pretty good at doing IBUs. But this is a good flavor. I don't know if you guys watched it, but Brian bought me I can't remember the name of them, but there was one that you can't get unless you're on a plane. And it's the one that's oh dude. It's a hazy, but there was the normal one and there was the one that you get on the plane, and you cannot get it in the store nowhere but on the plane. And because Brian works at a airport, he was able to get it. This is good. This is not bad. You're getting the mango, pineapple. I can hear Shane sucking on his vape.
Sorry, dude. Sorry.
Wait,
I
how come
apologize.
I'm always muted? Why are you always mute me?
Did you get all that, Drew? You get the mango, the pineapple.
Yeah, I can
passion
hear you,
fruit. The passion
but I
fruit
wanted
is
to yell at you, and you wouldn't allow me.
No, the passion fruit is phenomenal on that.
You know what? I would love to try that brewery.
So I'm going to mute myself while I.
Yeah, Brian was able to get me. God, it was one that you can't get unless it's called high altitude, and you can only get it while you're on the plane.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And I did a review on that one, and dude, this is pretty good. Sweetwater has some pretty good products. Okay,
What's your rating, Dave?
I'm gonna go with a 6.5, only because it's not as good as that Alberta Gator one.
Okay.
6.5. Drew, I'm gonna start doing
Okay.
ratings. I'm gonna start doing ratings. I'm getting that damn
like
good,
that.
dude.
I love Shane. You got a beer to review or what?
I actually just poured another homebrew.
Oh,
So I got another Where's Waldo in the closet.
Oh, sorry.
It's
You
act-
want
it's
me
actually-
to review?
I would
yeah,
review it if I
I've
had
still
one.
got, I've still got a lot here. So if you've got one,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
if I had
you
one,
want
I
me
would
to do
review
one?
it.
Because I have a full one of these. I'm not going to open that. I'll do a review.
Do a
Okay,
review. my
before you do
friend.
that, really quick, just for
Hey, there's
Dave.
Amber. Hello, Amber.
hey Amber.
Just for Dave.
Everyone
there-
says hi, Amber.
Yes, sir.
I did my out of 5 rating system for a very long time, and then for a short period of time, I went to like more like your kind of review, where I did like yeah, I'd buy this again, yeah, I'd drink it again, like the 2 thumbs up kind of deal, like
Mhm.
like you and TK does the exact same thing. He does the 2 thumbs up, and for me, I personally didn't like it, but I mean it works for you guys, and it's fine. I don't mind it. It's perfectly fine.
I'll do whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
You know what? Try it out for a bit.
I'll try it out.
If it doesn't suit,
Because
like,
I didn't do that at first because I was so brand new at it. It was hard for me to do that because
Right.
I think if you go back and like Alan, I don't know how far back he's watched you guys will probably have. You can tell the difference between my very first video or actual review that I did and oh dear God. Matter of fact, isn't there a way that you can put a video on here?
I
If
can
it's
look
not
up
like you didn't
your
host it.
first video while you're chatting and see if.
Yeah, let me see here. Is it a present that you can do?
Like I know I can present as host.
A video file. See, shit.
I like presents.
Dude, go back to my like way back. Like I'm talking
Hang on.
like the very first video.
Before you do anything, I have to really make sure that everybody realizes that we have the legend Rod J.
Yes,
in the
we
house
do.
right now.
Does
The
Rod
legend,
join
Man,
in?
just tell Rod J to get on here and quit.
He fucking hates. He absolutely. I think he absolutely hates it when I call him the
He
legend.
doesn't
Rod
like
J all the time.
Canadians. I really don't think he likes Canadians.
Rod, if you scroll up to the top, you can find the link and join.
Get on here, Rod J. Get your ass on
Just
here.
redrop the link, Alan. Just redrop the link.
Yeah, I could just redrop the link.
Yeah, redrop it. There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, can I go pee?
Yeah, I gotta go pee too, guys.
True, you can do whatever you want.
And then after,
Mute your goddamn mics.
Yeah.
Mute your goddamn mics
No,
before
no.
you go pee.
No, hold on.
Ron, I added the link, so
Can I do a beer review after this?
Yes, but mute your mic and then go pee.
Yeah.
Do you want to see the beer?
No,
Mute your mic.
no, mute your mic. Go have a pee. Come do your beer review.
I'm
gonna sit here
scrolling
and
through
chat.
Dave's old videos. Oh man, you've been doing these for a while.
Fine. Okay. I'm going to take these out, take a pee, and I'll be back.
I'll mute Drew. Just
Love you too.
All right, get out of here. Go.
Yeah, I
have a
thought I
pee.
better. Oh, Rod says he's gonna grab a beer and join on in. So
That's
it gives me
perfect. I
a minute
I
to
love-
look through Dave's videos to try and find his first video.
Dude, don't even.
Oh,
my
man.
first, and like every beer reviewer that started it, because I mean, I think the majority of the beer reviewers that are out there right now, like guys like you and I associate with, Alan.
Yeah.
A lot of us started during COVID,
Yep.
which is what I did. You did, TK did, Brian, and it was like, it was funny. Me and TK were talking about it. It's like, oh yeah, I'm off on COVID. I'm gonna do a beer review channel because nobody's doing that. And then you start to do it, and you're like, oh my god, there's like 4,000 guys doing the exact same thing that I'm doing.
I know. I was so shocked. Like when I started, I didn't realize how many other people were doing it. Like, I think Brian was the only one I really saw. Like the way I got into it is I got a bottle of whiskey for Christmas, and I was looking up because I'd never heard of this whiskey before. So I looked it up, and all these videos kept coming up. I thought, well, maybe I should do whiskey videos. It's like I don't know much about whiskey. And I thought, well, maybe beer videos. And I looked up, and I'm pretty sure Brian was the first one I saw.
Right.
And there were like maybe a couple others that were like a little more slick, and then a couple that were like really, really amateur.
Right.
And I just kind of stopped watching everybody and did my own thing. And then all of a sudden I started connecting with all you guys.
Sure.
And yeah, like that's kind of how that all grew.
I don't even remember when I connected with all you guys. It's just
It's funny because you start doing your beer reviews. Like for me, it was the very first person I ever started watching doing beer reviews, of course, was Mad Dan, and you guys all know that because I absolutely love that guy.
He's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I do a homage to him. Like I always have something on an angle. Like my picture is always on an angle, just as a little shout out to a quiet shout out to Mad Dan, because he was the very first guy I started watching. He's become a good friend over the years. We do a Zoom call every month or so. And then I got connected to, like Brian and Dave and Drew, of course, because he doesn't live too far away from me. And just with I originally I was the first person that
Rod, stop muting me.
Yeah.
Hello.
So I was the first person that suggested maybe we should all get together, guys. I did a live one time.
Yeah, they always do.
We should all get together and do like a beer convention kind of thing. And then
Mute
it
me all
was
the time.
originally supposed to be in
Yeah,
Chicago.
mute me all the time.
Yeah, it was originally supposed to be in Chicago, and then we ended up that didn't work out. And Brian said, "Hey, why don't you guys all come down to Atlanta?" And so the handful of us came down to, "Hey, how are you, sweetie?
This is my
How are
lamb.
you?"
Oh, she's gone now.
That's it. She doesn't
My
want to
little
know.
granddaughter. Yeah, I know.
You know what, Shane? You say that, and I was thinking the other day, my wife is like, why didn't you go to the first one? She goes, I get not going to the second one. I'm like, I don't know.
Dude, the first
I should have. And I am literally like 7, maybe 8 hours away from Ryan. Maybe.
right.
And that was a stupid, because I don't know if I was off at that time, but I could have probably taken off, because the way it works for me is I work during the school year, and school gets out usually right before Memorial Day. And then
which is when, Dave? Sorry.
May. It's at the end of May.
Okay.
And then I take a week off before summer school starts, which is like the first week of June. And then after that, I work for 3 or 4 weeks, and then I can take off whenever I want in July. And and I told Anna, I'm like, why didn't I go? I mean, driving is nothing. I haven't. And I tell you the funny thing about me and Anna, and because you guys live in Canada, but here in America, dude, and being law enforcement, I hate dealing with people. I get tired of dealing with people that don't give two craps. Look at the legend there.
There it is. The legend, Rod J. in the house. Oh my God.
Yeah, there he is. But short stories, quick. I mean,
Hey, Rod.
I'm ready to travel, and I'm going to hit it up.
Hey, Rod.
I hope Rod J goes to Canada. We got to make him go.
I meant cheers, fellas, not just cheer fellas. By the way, I meant cheers everyone there. So.
We were just talking about how we all discovered other YouTubers.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
Well, like I remember, I was just watching, like, because I was saying to Shane earlier, my first little while, I didn't want to watch anyone else to get like influenced by them or whatever. And then I started watching Shane and Perfectly Me Crafts, Brian and TK kind of all around the same time. And like 2 weeks later, they're all in Atlanta together.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Like, what? Yeah. So yeah, I was after that I started like looking up everyone else, and like, yeah, I'm so excited about this trip next year. Like,
see, I used to go through everybody's subscribers and like click on them. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. Hey, check me out.
Right.
Check me out.
Yeah.
You know. And I got some, but I'm getting there.
Yeah, it gave me a bump too. Yeah. Doing stuff like this always gives you a little bit of a bump, even though we've got 4 viewers. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, but still, but you know what? It's kind of weird because like I'll be watching like Dave's channel, or just for an example, I'm watching Dave's channel, and he'll be like, "Oh, hey, I got this beer from One Flight Down," and if I've never been subscribed to Alan, I'm like, "Oh, you know what? He got this from this guy who seems pretty nice. I'm gonna go check out his channel, watch a video or two." And then you subscribe, and that's just how it's kind of snowballs, and you get your core guys that you watch. Like I watch all of Alan's, I watch all of Dave's, I watch all of Drew's, I watch Rod J's, I watch Brian the Beer Snob, and just your core guys, right? And you just kind of expand from that, and that's how the community kind of comes together, right?
Yeah. And then one day you suddenly got like so many videos to watch. It's like you got to set aside.
Well, you know, it wouldn't be so bad if Drew didn't put out fucking 17 videos a day.
A day, dude.
Enjoy, man. Enjoy. I got nothing better to do but drink.
I haven't even got caught up with Rajay yet, and there Drew is. He's fucking putting out 30 videos in one freaking day, and I'm like,
like I said to you guys earlier, I'm like 2 weeks behind on everybody. Like I'm behind
Rajay
on
is like
Alan's.
constant too. He's like doing these lives, and I'm like, God dang, I got to work the next day.
I know, right?
But you always know when Rajay's doing a live. It's always on Thursday nights.
Yeah,
Thursday night.
Right. It's at the exact same time, which is awesome because you're always like, oh, it's Thursday night. I got nothing to do. Oh, you know what? Rajay's doing his happy hour tonight. So you always get on that.
Yeah, I threw people off this week when they saw what I was on Wednesday and people started checking it out. Like, wait, you were on the other night too? Like,
yeah, what the hell's with that? What are you doing on Wednesday? What the hell? I can't join you on a Wednesday.
I got other stuff for the channel. I get the head brewer from Left Hand. He said it works. I'll say it works too.
Dude, really?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's what we did. That's what we did Wednesday night. Yeah, so
nice.
Hey, if it works for you, dude.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, we ran that one this past week, and I got other people lined up for stuff too. So
look at this guy.
There's changes going through in the channel. I've done reviews for so long now. It's just like
freaking Hollywood.
I've got to change it up. I got to make some other adjustments.
Well, I mean, when you're a legend like Rod J, you just do whatever the hell you want, and people will watch you because you're the legend Rod J.
Just a guy.
There's some bones my way, Rod.
just a guy with the beer. That's all.
Hey, seriously, Rod J, you seriously need to consider coming up to Canada next July.
Yeah, dude. If Dave Stevie can come, Rod J can come.
It's been a long time since I've been there. Well, I've been in Canada once, and it was Ontario, but it was a long time since I've been up there.
Oh,
come up here, man.
What? We're going to go to Niagara Falls. So
yeah,
it's going to be a great. Like I said, I've only been to. Well, I've been to the inaugural one last year in Atlanta. I was at Chicago this year, and this year in Niagara Falls that me and the Alkanauts are hosting. It's gonna be a great time, dude. We would be so honored to have you here, and I will try my best not to say, "Hey guys, this is the legend Rod J right here. Do you guys know this guy?" I'll try my best not to do that.
Except when we ever.
I know I do that a lot.
Right.
You can do that with my channel if you'd like. I don't care.
The legend Dave's TV right here. Hey, when you get 2,000 subscribers like Rod J has, I'll definitely give you a pop up here, Dave.
Oh, you're being. He's got more than that. What are you talking about?
Oh, he's got like 2,700.
I got a million
freaking like
subscribers.
There's only 22.
Oh,
it's gotta be more than that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I've done it for a long time. I mean, my reaction channels grew a lot faster than my beer channel did. I just haven't been able to.
How long have you been doing beer reviews?
Since March of 2015.
Oh wow!
So yeah,
he's got like 5 years.
Almost like the second generation, because some of the guys have been doing it since 2006 or 2010. So I was the second generation.
That's like
I've only got a little over 2 years in, so
yeah,
right.
Well,
that's the problem with
the problem with the guys doing it. Some are in it, some retired, some are still here. It's kind of like So
I'm gonna keep doing it till the day I die. Screw it. I don't care.
See, that's the problem, Rod, because the rest of us, we're all like COVID babies. Like we all started our channels during COVID. Because there was nothing better to do. We were all
in work. Z of the beer world.
Yeah.
Like I said, like me, Alan,
I'm an X generation. That's what sucks.
You know, we're all COVID babies, basically, for as far as beer reviews go. For sure.
I'll be honest with you. I watched Brian the Beer Snob, and that's when I started. I was like, you know what? Screw it. I ain't got nothing else to do. Let's do some beer reviews. I love beer. So
exactly.
Well, the good thing
I'll be right
is when you
back,
actually do the channel, you come in with a class if you're lucky. So like you guys all come in kind of together. So it's like when I came in, it was me, and then like a month or two later, like Craig from overseas, Kent Beer Review started his channel.
Yeah.
Dean started his channel, Dean's Beer Reviews. So we were all like bouncing ideas off each other and kind of working through stuff together and kind of build up some stuff there and a few of the other guys. And that's the camaraderie that you get over that time and stuff too. So it's not like you can't draw from other people too, but I think when you're coming in and you're kind of all building together, that's kind of where that strength and everything kind of comes together as well. So,
I get it.
I mean, I've posted way more videos since I've connected with all of you guys than I used to. Like when I started out, I was doing one every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And now I'm doing like 4 or 5 a week. Next week, I'm doing one every single day, plus a few shorts. Like it's like nuts.
You know, what's funny is when I first started YouTube, I didn't know that you could preload stuff and put a date and a time.
Oh yeah,
the schedule.
I didn't know that, so I was like putting them up as soon as possible. And I'm like, well, shit, Dave, you can do this whenever you want. So
yeah, you can schedule.
So, Dave, was your first video just called Dave's TV?
It's funny. I did a video, and I said, hey, I just introduced myself, Dave's TV. This is the man cave, and I did it like a little. I have nothing in here now when I did my first video because I got a ton of shit on the wall now. My wife says you can't put nothing else up there. I'm like, bull crap. Yes, I can. And
because I've scrolled as far back as
I did a scroll of the man cave, and I like, I'm gonna do some beer reviews, blah blah blah. I started out with just my iPhone camera, and everybody's saying, hey, your volume is really low. You need to get you a mic. And I'm like, okay.
That's the problem. That's it. That's it. iPhone.
Yeah. Oh, shut up, Drew. iPhones are the best. But I've come a long way. I still got a long ways to go. I am nowhere close to where I need to be. But like I edit videos on a computer now instead of my iPhone. I was doing videos literally on my iPhone and using these crazy apps. And I use CapCut now. I mean, it's free. They have some good stuff. But I like drinking beer. I was in the Marines, so we like drinking beer. So, and craft beer really opened my eyes. So,
for sure.
You are holding
and that's the same problem with all of us. Like when we first started our channels, like I don't know about Rod J. I honestly have not watched your first 10 videos, Rod J, but I'm gonna go back and look at them now. But because it's funny because I go back and look at my first 10 videos and I'm like, oh my god, what the hell? Like even my first 25, and I'm like, what the hell were you doing, dude? Like the sound quality was awful. The video quality was awful.
The lighting.
The lighting was bad. I'm reading off a piece of paper like, oh, okay, today we're doing Facts Amber. It's a good it's from what company is it from? I don't know. It's from
I'm gonna go back and watch those now.
Right? And it's and like Dave said, it's we're at a comfortable place now, but we're not at the place that we want to be. Like my channel is not at the place I want to be. Like I did a video like 6 months ago or something saying I was going to do a different, I was changing my channel up, and I haven't because I got a fridge full of freaking beer. I'm almost done it. I'm like 3/4 of the way through it of review beers because I want to do less videos, but a higher quality and a different little catch on them. And just because I want to do something different because you guys know you can't do the same thing all the time. Like after 6, 8, 10, 12 months, it's like, yeah, you know what? I'm bored of doing like for Alan's basement beer reviews. That may evolve over time. Dave with the hey, I'm in the man cave, I'm having a beer. Like over time, that just gets boring. Like because you're doing it all the time.
That's why I changed it up.
Right. Well, like Dave does the patio beer reviews. Alan does the one flight out and about kind of things. The back of the beer fridge Sunday is brilliant, and I have so wanted to steal that so many times. And I'm like,
I can't do ideas like that, like
I can't do it
Wednesdays or whatever,
Yeah, like I can't steal. I mean, sometimes I will borrow things from other people, but I'll only do it for like 1 or 2 videos. But I'm never going to steal Alan's back of the beer fridge Sunday, even though I have back of the beer fridge.
That's actually.
But you can steal that for an episode or 2.
Yeah, but that's all I will do though. I will do it for 1 or 2 episodes because I don't want to.
I'm gonna.
And it'll be more of a fun
Mondays. Manic Mondays. How about that?
There you go, perfect. And if that's your thing to do, and that's why I like to do the doppelganger little series that I do, right? Because it's just I'm doing Dave's channel, or I'm doing Alan's channel, or I'm doing Drew's channel, or whatever, and I'm just basically making I'm not really making fun. Don't get me wrong. I have great respect for everybody that I watch, and every time I do a doppelganger, I have that little disclaimer at the front where it says, this video is made with much love because I love all you guys, and I would not do a doppelganger of you if I did not love you guys. Right? And it's just, I try and pick out the little intricacies and little things that you guys do that you probably don't realize you do.
What is Drew doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
What am I doing?
And it's just fun to do.
Right now?
What is Drew doing?
Right now.
He's slammed a Laker ice down.
No, you want to know what I'm doing right now?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
No,
I do.
No.
I'm making a couple of eggs. I'm making eggs. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, man. It's 10 o'clock. I'm hungry. Is that okay? You don't get this without this.
Whenever Drew asks you guys want to know what I'm doing? The answer is always no. Okay.
I'm not scared.
Like I said, I've been.
I'm freaking hungry, guys.
I've been.
I'm over here cooking
Just
and
the
listening
guy
to
that
you.
wants to do a shower review with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, of course, because I know I am yeah, that's it. That's all you're getting from me.
I don't
say I've
I've
been close personal friends with Drew for like 2.5 years now, and whenever he says something, usually the answer is no. You don't want to see or be involved in anything that he does, because you guys think my channel can be kind of crazy sometimes. Drew is like fucking off the charts, dude.
Yeah, you don't know what you're gonna see.
Yeah,
well, you know what?
He's off the charts. For sure.
You know what?
I'll say this right now. I'm right here.
Eggs. Drew, cook
I'm
your
cooking
eggs.
eggs, but I'm very entertaining though. I'm very entertaining. That's it. That's the main thing.
All right.
People like me for who I am.
We got a new guest on. Rajay, are you drinking anything that you would like to review right now?
Yeah, we've all been taking turns, Rod.
We've been taking turns.
Yeah, we've been doing reviews,
brother.
Yeah.
I would like to review right now.
Come on, yeah. We're
whatever you're drinking.
Whoa, on the big screen here.
He's on there.
Friend. You are a legend.
I wasn't really in a review mindset, but I grabbed some beers. I wanted some sours, so
okay.
I ended up getting Panda Dreams Margarita Cocktail Inspired Sour, 6% ABV, First State Brewing, which is Delaware.
Ooh, okay.
Pretty cool artwork.
Yeah,
it's cool.
As you can see. So, yeah, so here it is in the glass as I'm trying to drink it here. As far as it means, yellow straw color, kind of illuminate a little bit. We put a little bit of a light behind it, a little bit of a chill haze. Nose-wise, you get some saltiness like a margarita. You get the sour like a margarita. Taste-wise, you get a tartness, you get an astringency, nice bite of sour. You get a little bit of a salinity, it has a back to it like a goza. Leaves a little bit of a juicy kind of quality in the mouth. But for some, if you're not a sour fan, it's definitely going to be probably a little bit more tart to you. So I would say this is probably more from the intermediate and up kind of sour fans. Someone new to sours, I wouldn't give them this because they'd be probably turned off by it. Yeah. They probably think I never want to do a sour again. Right. But no, it's decent as a sour. Not the best sours I've had, but it's definitely decent. The cocktail inspired.
Something worth trying.
Yeah. It makes it stand out a little bit with the cocktail inspired kind of part. It does taste more toward a cocktail than a beer in the way that you think of when you have sour. So kind of good that they put that on there.
So it's more tart than sour is basically what you're saying.
Yeah. And it really hits like in the center of the tongue. You really get a big hit of that tartness in play. But I dig it overall. I will say I probably wouldn't do the 4-pack I have these on one sitting. I would break it up over routine.
Send them my way.
because I can feel where I can feel where it'll hit your chest and stuff after a point. But yeah,
you
it's
heard
all
it
right.
from the legend. You heard it from the fucking legend.
Did
right.
you got a rating on it? You got a
I'm
rating
gonna to ban the L word on here. So
Sorry.
What's your rating? If you were to rate, I know you don't usually rate, but what's your rating out of like 10 on this beer?
Well, usually, I don't usually like the rate. I mean, now in the videos, I do the 5 point, just what I put on Untappd.
Sure, we'll do that then.
There
Do
you
the
go.
5
Do
point.
that then.
People seem to like when I do that, and people ask me for I like ratings are just so subjective. But
They
as
are.
far as to my taste and my preference to have this, it would probably be, I'm going to say like a 3.5 out of 5. As
Okay.
far as,
So
as
7.
far, yeah, as far as it being like a tart sour type beer and fitting that style, it's definitely more towards like a 4 out of 5 if you were rated by the style.
Oh, wow.
Right. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
so,
Nice.
yeah, so there's different ways to rate a beer. So if you're rating the style, there's one way. If you're rating for your own personal taste, there's the other. So usually when I rate, it's my personal taste.
Legend.
So I just track it
Right.
myself.
I love it.
And that's usually what I do too. Like I try and rate at my personal palate,
Mm-hmm.
and it's
Sure.
and again, like you said, Raj, it's very subjective. Like I don't like sours. I don't mind tart beers, a little bit tart because I find them refreshing. But like a really sour beer, I don't like. But I always tell people like, hey, I'm not a sour fan, and I always say that before I do one. I'm like, I'm not a sour fan, but if you're a sour fan, you probably like this. Because my only problem with sour beers is I find sometimes that the sourness overshadows the actual flavor of the beer.
Mm-hmm.
And if all I'm tasting through that whole beer is just sour, I'm not getting the flavor of that beer. And that's what I want. I want the flavor of the beer. If it's just tart, you get that little tartness up front. And after like 2 or 3 sips, like Brian the Beer Snob always says, the more you drink it, the less sour it gets. But I want to get that actual backbone flavor of the beer as opposed to the sourness. If it's just tart, I can get through the tartness and get to the flavor and like, hey, you know what? This is a nice, refreshing, good summer beer. But the super, super sour beers that are just like sour from start to finish, no matter how many sips you've had, they just don't appeal to me. But and again, everybody that watches my channel knows that. And same with like Dave and your channel and Alan and Drew. Everybody knows our palates. And that's why Blue Ice is one of my favorite beer reviewers to watch, because mine and Blue Ice channel, like our palates are like this. Like we're like brothers as far as palates go.
All right.
So,
Well, and I mean that's like I watch you guys and like I know your tastes and like I think a lot of it.
Isn't that kind of funny? How we do that?
Like I kind of know like it's okay if Shane likes this and it's a sour, I might like that. Like
if
I'm not big on sours.
If I rate a sour really high, you need to go out and buy it, because I don't rate sours very high very often. For sure.
Yeah, but yeah, we totally get to know each other's palates.
And I'm gonna make Rod J proud of me.
Okay. Is that the one from Aldi?
Probably not. Yes,
that's the.
I've had that one. I've had that one. I think.
Okay, this is from State of Brewing. This is an Aldi beer. This is a dry hop sour, if you can see it, and it is 5.2% ABV. Not much on the can, and most of their beers, and Rajay can probably confirm with that. It's State of Brewing. I don't even know where that's out of. Rajay, do you know?
They are out of
Wisconsin, maybe.
I think it's Wisconsin or Minnesota or somewhere up there.
Yeah, I think it says Waukee or something, Wisconsin.
Yeah, Waukee.
There you go. So let's try it out. I'm not big on sour. I'm like Shane. I'm not big on sours, but it's a dry hop sour. And we're going to do it on a day's TV.
Yeah, this will be interesting because I've had that one. So, yeah.
Okay.
See what you think of it.
I love that glass, by the way, Dave. The can.
You know where I got that from?
Yeah.
Walmart.
Oh, really? Oh, that's an awesome can.
Okay.
Or an awesome glass. Sorry.
Oh, shit. Let's give it a smell. I just smelled it. Oh, Lord.
Did you get a 4-pack of it, by the way?
Say that again.
Did you get a 4-pack of it? It was like
I did.
$6.99. It's like $6.99 still, or
Yeah, something like.
yeah, something like
I
that.
also got a lava cake or a lava cake stout from the same place. So.
Okay.
Dude, it's that weird smell. Hold on.
No, that's not good.
It's not a bad weird.
Sometimes it's just unrecognizable.
Dude, that's a weird smell.
Like weird how? Like
I'm not good as Rajay.
Smell?
Okay, keep that in mind.
Stop.
Okay, guys.
Nobody's as good as Rajay. Just do your thing, dude. Nobody's as good as Rajay.
We say that, but Rajay, he has a good channel. So what can I say?
Got an amazing channel for sure. Check him out.
Dude, I can't even give you the smell. Okay, who's the background music? Really? You're killing the vibe here. Who's that?
That's probably
Not
Drew.
me. Probably Drew.
Drew.
It's probably Drew.
That's me.
Making eggs.
It's always Drew.
All right. The smell, I apologize. I cannot give you a smell. Cheers, everyone. Give you a little
Cheers,
Dave
buddy.
Stevie action there.
Cheers, Dave.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. One more. You know me. One more.
One more. Of course.
Just good or not?
It smells like gasoline. That's where I'm going with
Oh. All right. All right.
Dude, that's
Right
a
up my
weird
alley.
flavor. That is a weird flavor. That's terrible, dude. I'm sorry.
It's a sour. What do you want?
No, but I mean, I've had sours that I've actually liked. This is Rajay. What did you get? You remember what you got on that? Because this is weird.
It's
really weird.
Yeah, but I don't want to ruin it for you. I wanted you to go through it before I told you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on.
But remember, it's a dry hop sour. So
It's a
most
dry
sours
hop
aren't
sour.
dry hop, so you're going to have
Dry hop.
more of that in there.
There's Dave burping the baby.
Always.
You have the date on the can, by the way, on the bottom. Does it have a date? Just to make sure it's not on a date or anything.
Yeah, you never know about these guys. It says best by July 11th, 2024. So we're good.
Okay.
It's definitely a sour. And it's not tart. It is sour.
So right away, I'm not gonna like this beer.
Shane, you are not gonna like this beer, dude.
Probably not.
No. It is weird. I mean, I've had sours before, but I don't even know how to describe the flavor. Rajay, help me here, dude. I am like clueless on the flavor because it's really sour. It's definitely sour.
When I had it a couple years ago, so and remember that one, I gave it a 3.25 out of 5.
Okay,
and
that's not bad.
Now, when I had it, what I felt from it, the aroma, I don't remember being very aromatic, but I remember the sour.
No, it's not.
And the flavor and all that kind of stuff. But I remember the hops jumping out, and I noted on my untapped, there was like you got a throat punch of hops is what I got when I was drinking it. So I felt like the scratchiness. I felt the hops in the throat.
You get the bitterness.
You get the bitterness, and it added something a little bit different by having that dry hop feel. But again, it was. I think
it's
like
weird. I can't describe it. It's really weird. And I got excited when I bought this. I got a stout in there. It's called Lava Cake Stout.
Lava Cake from State of Brewing.
Same place. And if you guys don't know, most of their brews are from State of Brewing. State of Brewing. So where did everybody go? It's just me and Rajay.
I know. I'm here.
I'm doing a damn review here.
Everybody took a pee break.
You know what? The only one that counted was Rajay. Whatever.
I'm just eating chicken wings.
You left me.
I thought you were making.
I had to leave. My computer was dying. I had to go and switch computers.
There it is.
No, this is a really weird, in my opinion, a really weird sour. And it's from Aldi. It's State of Brewing. Most of their brews are from State of Brewing.
Yeah.
And
Now, one of my friends said slightly tangy. He thought. Do you feel like tangy in there?
It is. It's got a tanginess, but it's a weird taste. It's like, hold on, I got plenty left.
Is that what we're doing today? We're just doing sour beer reviews because I have a sour beer that
I didn't grab sour, but I could switch sour.
There you go. There you go. Sour.
I know when you don't like a beer, you kind of send them up here to Canada. We don't want that one then.
Yeah, we don't want that crap.
You didn't like the theoretical jam that I sent you?
That was good.
You
that
thought
was
it was
a good beer, dude.
Oh my god, that tastes like freaking sweaty socks.
I like theoretical jam.
See, that's why you have
Rajay, did you have that one?
I have not had that one, but that's why you have different palates, right? People like different things.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Yeah. Exactly.
It really tasted. It was, in my opinion, on the theoretical jam, it was horrible. But that's my opinion. That's why we do. That's why I sent it to you guys. I wanted you guys to give me your opinion.
Hey, this beer tastes like shit, guys. I'm gonna send it to you to try.
But you know what?
That's how Dave rolls. He's like, yeah, this beer tastes like shit. Maybe
that was from Cigar City.
You're sleeping in the man cave on the floor.
It's all good, man. I don't care. I'll just happy be hanging out with you, Dave. I don't care. You know,
dude,
that.
I don't care. Right. We'll both be hanging out here until dawn. Who cares?
Nice.
Hey,
all right. So, did you want to do a sour review, Alan? Did you say?
I gotta go. Like the one I grabbed was Saison, but I could grab a sour if we're doing sours.
I'll do a quick sour review then while you're grabbing.
Let's get Shane to do a sour, and then I'll go dig out a sour to do as well, because that's the theme of the night now. Apparently.
So you guys know I don't like sours.
I don't have a sour.
I think Drew has done this before.
Do I have to mute Drew?
Yeah, mute Drew. Mute Drew.
So
this is the Ebb and Flow sour from Muskoka Brewery. This is the 5 Alive Ebb and Flow sour. This is I don't see the IBUs on here anywhere.
Say it right.
I can't friggin' 5% alcohol by volume. Muskoka Brewery, they make some great beers. One of my favorites from them is the Detour, which is a session IPA. Absolutely fantastic. And I don't say that because I won a case of it last year. It is actually a really good session IPA.
You won a case of it?
I won a case of it. They had a little contest
you didn't
on
send
Instagram.
Me.
Yeah, they had a thing on Instagram where it was like they were trying to it was like post a thing of how you disconnect from electronics. And so I basically, and you have to tag a friend. So I tagged my friend Marty. He's done a couple little intros for me. So I basically said, hey, you know what? Every September I go way up north camping with the guys. There's no cell phone service. There's no water. There's no electricity. Like where we go camping, there's nothing. Like we are literally in the middle of nowhere. We have to canoe across 2 lakes to get there. And I just basically put in that story, and Muskoka Brewery got back to me and said, hey, you know what? We really enjoyed your story. We would like to supply you with a case of Detour, which is a session IPA. And I'm like,
that damn lucky.
Yeah, it was so awesome. I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. And then
that's freaking cool as hell.
Yeah. And then one of the reps like, hey, where do you live? We want to drop off this beer because we really like your story.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and they came up in the little that little SUV that said Muskoka Brewery on the side of it and stuff like that. And they're like, hey man, here's your free case of beer. And of course I split it with my buddy Marty.
Let's do a video.
Because I mentioned my buddy Marty in the video or in the story. I'm like, hey, you know what, my buddy Marty, I go camping with him, blah, 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 blah. And fucking free case. So I split it with him. So it's awesome. Hey, Vanessa's in the house. Great to see you, Vanessa. Man, she gets around.
Vanessa,
she was on
Kitty.
Yeah, she was on my live yesterday.
Hi, Vanessa Kitty. Nice to meet you.
We need to get her on lot.
She's one of my followers. I posted it on my community board a little bit ago. See if people drop in for you.
Yeah, she's always dropping it. She's
always on.
I would need to get her on the video.
I don't know her.
No, she's just a beer
She's on like
drinker.
every beer review live. She's always on.
Oh yeah,
Like
she's awesome.
She makes
She's
the
awesome.
rounds for sure.
She's been a pretty
I'm
good
throwing
friend
the
over the
link
years.
there because having 6 would just even things out anyway. So
Hey, before anybody else gets, hey Rajay, are you on? You got to be on Instagram, right?
Yeah, I do stuff on Instagram. Yeah.
So I need to get your shirt. I need to get. I don't know if I got you on Instagram, but I need to get your shirt size.
It's Rajay Beer Ventures everywhere.
Okay, I got to look that up, and we'll get a Dave's TV T-shirt. I know it's not big time like you, but everybody on here has one.
We can look at a T-shirt exchange.
But you, dude,
T-shirt exchange, yeah.
Oh yeah, but you.
awesome. Thanks,
you
Vanessa,
don't have
for
one.
adding the channels.
Yeah, absolutely, Vanessa.
Vanessa's
but we all
Vanessa's a
appreciate
big stout drinker, so she drinks
Oh,
extra and a
I like
Dragon's
her
Milk are
already.
her two go-to. So yeah, she had a good kick on our left hand live stream we did Wednesday. She had a kick there, and now she's going to be doing the left hand nitro stout when she finds it. So
I do like a good left hand.
Hey, I got to tell you, who in this chat room has snow right now?
Not I. We're
I
70
live
plus
in
degrees.
Florida, dude. We'd never get. Drew, you're a dick. Is that a
I want snow.
Oh,
Well, here, Alan, cut back to me so I can finish up this quick beer review.
Finish up that review of yours. Yeah.
Finish the review. Super. Again, this guy, this is called the Ebb and Flow 5 Alive Sour by Muskoka.
I love that
Brewery.
one, actually.
Great brewery. 5% alcohol by volume. I'm getting a bit of that sour funk that I don't like, as you guys know. But if you're a sour fan, this is probably a good beer for you. Again, let's give it a taste, guys. Cheers.
Shane, it's
Cheers.
okay, brother.
Shane.
If you don't like it, Shane, it's okay. It's okay, Shane.
No, he loved it. It's sour.
You know what? Look at that look.
Look at that.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
You know
surprised.
It's tart. It's not sour. It is tart. And this is the one thing that pisses me off about sour beers. If you market your beer as a sour, make it sour. Don't make it tart.
But tart's part of the flavor wheel for sour, though.
Yeah, no shit. Listen to
tart's part of the flavor wheel.
But it's slightly tart.
Yeah.
It's got a really good. I'm getting like a really fruity flavor out of it. I actually like this.
That's
and
good.
Anybody who's ever watched my channel knows that when I have a sour, I'm like, this is bullshit, right?
Yeah.
This is actually a very refreshing sour.
This sour I did sucked ass.
It's decent. You get a lot of that fruity flavors.
Good.
It's only slightly tart.
Okay.
And this is a beer that I could, and I hate to fucking say this.
Here we go. Here we go.
I could probably have on a nice summer day, because sours is something you want to have a summer day. You don't want to have it in a winter day.
So Shane, what you're saying is, in the state of Florida, you could have this sour.
16 of them.
There's sours you could have all year round.
I could have two. This has enough, because it doesn't have that just punch in the face sour.
Mm-hmm.
It's just tart, and it has a really good flavor backbone to it. It's nice tropical, kind of like a mango, kind of citrusy.
Kind of put your feet up.
Kind of flavor.
Relax.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I want in the summer. I want a nice, crisp, refreshing, kind of fruity beer that I can just sit back and relax and pound a bunch of them. This is one of those beers that I could definitely have a few of. And for a sour, that's on my channel, that's saying a lot, because I'm not a sour fan, as you guys know.
This one from Audi.
Who brewed that again, Shane? What was the brewery? Was that Muskoka?
Yeah, Muskoka. Yeah, Muskoka Brewery.
Okay.
It's the Ebb and Flow Sour. I know the Ebb and Flow. I think they do a couple different variations of it. But the Sour 5 Alive, it's decent. If I was going to rate this on my channel, and I don't know if I've done this before, I may have. I'm going to give it like I'm going to throw up when I say this. 375. Yeah. If you get over like 3.5 on my channel for a sour, you're doing a freaking fantastic job.
Okay.
I really like it. It's nice. It's, like I said, it's tart, not super sour. It's not punching in the face, like you're not sucking your mouth in when you drink it, which is the thing that I don't like. I know Brian and several other guys do. That like that puckerness, but it's just
Yeah,
it's
I'm
that
not
little
big
bit
on
tart.
sours
It's
either, dude.
Yeah, it's tart. It's refreshing, and you're getting a nice little fruitiness to it. And it's a fantastic beer for summer. Like we're in late October now, but
This sour I reviewed is freaking. It's weird. It's weird.
I like this one. It's good.
Good dude. I like it.
It is good.
Not all sours are the same.
No, they're not.
That's why you
and
can
you're right,
This is
Rajay.
like the weirdest one I've ever tried. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's definitely weird.
Yeah, not all sours are the same. You're right. Like they go from like barely tart to like a punch in the face sour tart, right?
Sure.
So
and I mean, all styles have it. There's some porters I don't like, but there's some porters that are great. There's some stouts that are too thin or too watered for me. There's some stouts that stand up nicely. So it all depends.
you know why you haven't had a good stout? Because you have not had one of these.
Oh, I've had that. I've had all kinds of good stouts.
That's right.
has had that.
I've had stuff from all over the world.
Yeah, that's the stout right there. That's a good stout.
Serious? You just talk to Rajay like he hasn't.
I know. I'm talking to the legend.
It did take me a while.
It
took me a while to finally get that one, but I did get that one. Like
he doesn't know what he's talking about.
You know what? Even Dave's TV has had the manifesto, but I would love to have that again so I can keep the can. I didn't keep the can.
You didn't keep the can?
Sorry, Drew. I'm sorry, Drew. I didn't keep the can.
You know what, Dave? I will go out tomorrow and I will pick up a couple because I think the chocolate manifesto is actually seasonal.
So I got some beers for you guys. So
I'm going to go in the next day or two. I will grab a bunch of them just so you have them to.
So Rajay,
you have to get Dave some Sparkle Puff.
I've had that one.
I set that Sparkle Puff. I set it down.
Oh, I have.
That's okay, but
actually, me and Brian reviewed it together. But yeah, dude, give me some of that.
Drew, did Drew just honestly say Sparkle Puff is just okay?
Yeah, you know what? I found. I'll explain this.
No,
nothing. No. No dick here.
Seriously, dude. When I come down next week, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Rajay, I gotta.
I'll allow you. I'll allow you. But you've got to allow me to explain myself.
Please do. I'm still gonna punch you in the face.
Right.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna kick you in the nuts,
So, hi. Hey, first thing,
yeah, buddy.
I'm going to do a review. The left can or the right can? You tell me, and I'll pull it out. I'll show you what I'm going to review.
Right.
Fuckers.
Always the right.
Nasty. God, that's nasty. That's sour.
Oh, I don't need to see any more than the word maple.
Stuck ball sacks.
Once I see the word maple, I gotta go to the bathroom and freaking just pull it a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to review that. Now I'm going to explain something about Sparkle Puff.
Drew.
All right, yours, Sid? Drew's here. Yeah, buddy. Drew's here. Yeah, buddy. You want me to do a review on this? Because I don't like porters. You want me to do one?
But it's maple.
You don't like anything but IPAs. But okay.
It's maple. And
well, you know what? You want to see what the left one was?
What was the left one?
Oh, I hear some music. I hear music.
Frosty Palms IPA.
No, do the maple.
All right, maple it is.
It's always about the
maple. Here it is. Ready? Here it is. All right. Yeah.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Whoa.
Look at that cascade. Look at that cascade. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it go up. Doesn't that look like heaven?
It does.
Right? So, yeah, it smells like a porter.
Hey, dude.
What's up, everyone? Dave from Dave's
Your wife liked that video, dude. Your wife liked that video.
What video?
I don't know. All I see is you.
Okay, I don't even know what I smell in this. Like, I'm not getting. This is the problem with porters. You know, I'm a little
Porters
shaky
are
here
awesome.
because I don't know what to do. I'm
Hey,
just going to
dude.
drink it, okay? But
Drew, don't be scared. Drink that fucking porter and drink it like a man.
Look at Drew go.
Look at
Whoa.
there you go, bro.
There you go. He's
Whoa.
just
That
bending
porter
over.
must be damn good, dude.
Tasty.
Hey, Vanessa Kitty said a maple
That's
stout
good.
out of
That's good.
Vermont. I had
That's
it
good.
with pancakes.
that's good. That's good. That's
Yeah,
good,
don't
good.
lie. You know it's good, dude.
Vermont
That's
puts out
good.
some good maple stouts.
That's good, man. That's good. Man, that was good. I
Hey,
should
I
have
got
touched
a
the
stout
salad.
to
That's
review.
good.
I'm about to, dude. Let's do it.
Hold on. I need to have another taste.
There you go. Drink it, buddy. Damn, Drew.
That's good, man. That's good. 6%. You don't taste
Okay.
it. I get no maple.
Stout.
That's good. That's good. That's good. You know what?
And
That's
you
an 8
don't
out of
like
10.
that shit, dude.
I don't like porters, but that's good. 8 out of 10. Here.
Oh,
Here.
you know it's good when fucking
Nice.
Drew likes it. When Drew
Nice.
likes it, it's a good one.
Oh, it's gone. The can's gone.
It's got maple in it.
Okay.
How can you not like it?
Look
Like
at
as a
Shane.
Canadian, you cannot
Look at
not like a
Shane.
maple beer.
All right, Alan, your turn.
Look
Your
at
turn to
Shane.
talk.
Alchemist
All right.
in Vermont.
First
is
of all,
my
I
favorite
have to
brewery.
Alan's
address
turn.
I have to address the fact that I've moved to my office, so I put my fake bar background behind me.
What?
Why is that?
What what is that green
the hell?
I see like some like a
fucking bullshit
it looks like
you
a
got going
ding
on
dong next to your
It's
ass.
my fake bar. It's my fake bar, which looks absolutely ridiculous.
It's not even good green screen, Alan. What are you doing?
I know.
Alan, that
I'm an
looks like
amateur.
shit, bro. And I
It
love
must
you,
be
Alan.
Dell. It
Alan,
must be Dell in
Alan,
Winnipeg.
I know.
I
I can't
love
even move.
Alan.
Right? That's just,
Alan-
that's garbage.
I love Alan. The Alan that looks like shit, dude.
Like
I feel like
You're
a
right.
big
It
dick.
does. I'm going back to the shitty office view because
What the fuck
I
is
like
that
the
now?
Dude,
What's
there's nothing
that
wrong with
thing?
the office.
What's
There's
that
nothing
thing
wrong
right
with
there
the office.
beside you?
I mean, this thing. It's
Is that
a
piano?
desk. It's a desk.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
desk.
My
bro. What
power.
the fuck,
So my
dude?
power ran out in the bar, so I had to run into a different room.
Okay,
So here I
bro.
am.
Nothing wrong with that.
I
And,
want to know where I'm sleeping when I'm there.
I'm going to rent us an Airbnb, I think. So, so my beer. So here's the thing. I only had one sour in my fridge. One sour.
Oh.
And Drew, you'll recognize the can, sort of.
Oh, yeah.
oh the Mai
It's from
Tai.
Wow.
Kilter.
The Mai Tai.
Kilter
Oh.
It's their Welcome to
All right,
Paradise.
I gotta take a
Okay.
piss, but I'm gonna wait for this one.
It's a cocktail
Mai
sour
Tai.
series. It's a Mai Tai.
My type.
Oh.
Oh, Kilter.
Oh,
Kind of like my
Kilter makes-
cocktail margarita.
yeah. My
Kilter
wife
makes
is half
Kilter beers.
Filipino. She might like that.
And I have official Kilter glassware.
Oh, what the?
dude,
Jesus. Really?
Alan, you suck, bro. You didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't send me,
I don't want that now.
you
Like,
send
come
me a
on.
glass, dude.
Hashtag proper glassware.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Hashtag
Hashtag.
Drew wants a filter glass.
Yeah, he sent me a beer from there, but he couldn't send me a glass. Really?
You get a glass, and you'll get a glass.
No,
Okay.
you'll get a glass.
That's why I like that.
Everyone gets
Everybody
a
will
glass.
get a Dave's TV glass.
Oh man, that's awesome. Wait, will it be here tomorrow?
I'm drinking the sour and
no.
it fucking
But
sucks.
it'll be there next time you get beer, I bet.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Vanessa Kitty with the
Ooh.
proper glassware. Thank
Oh,
you.
that's awesome.
I like
That-
Vanessa
that-
Kitty.
This
love
She's
it.
hot.
was-
Dude, we
right.
need to get her on fucking live.
yeah. Yeah, she
We
should be
need it.
joining.
Vanessa
I could
Kitty,
add-
get on
But
live.
she doesn't
Come on.
usually doesn't join.
I know, but
This is
she
the
needs
other-
to.
So right
But
away,
you can see, you can follow her on Instagram now.
She's awesome. She's awesome.
This is bright. This is like orange juice. It's
Oh
like-
my god.
it's
Oh
like
my.
It looks like orange juice.
I'm jealous.
That looks great.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Kilter makes Kilter
Alan looks
beer.
like he's about to have an
Oh my
orgasm.
God.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
no.
Alan.
You know what? I think you need to turn off and go use the washroom.
You can tell it moved. You can tell it moved.
Oh, totally.
Can I
my
say
god,
this
yeah,
beer
this is so
sucks?
good.
This
So
beer
I get
Wow.
orange. It's like
What?
orange more than anything jumping out.
drinking
It's like orange
Fuck
juice with like a hint of lime.
What?
There's something bitter on the end. I don't know what it is.
Something better.
Pineapple, orange, key lime, and almond. Yeah.
What?
I don't know, it's-
Almond. Almond.
Yeah, there's something
Wow.
really bitter at the end that just like balances it out nicely. But oh man, this is fantastic.
Alan just won tonight. Alan won tonight.
All
Well,
right.
I'm pretty happy. If this is my last beer of the night, I'm pretty
Oh
happy.
my God!
Really?
If I have to rate, I think last time I did out of 10. This time I'll do out of 5 because I don't normally rate.
Oh, 50.
Out of how much, Drew?
50.
50.
5, Alan.
41.75. How about that?
Holy
41.75.
Okay.
So like
What's up, my
four
friend?
and a quarter.
I got 41. Oh man, I cannot wait to go to Winnipeg.
Drink some of this. Be good.
Dude, we're all screwed.
Oh, yeah.
We're all showed up.
I'm gonna chuck those things back, and I'm not gonna wake up the next morning.
I'm just gonna say this thing's nasty, but I'm gonna drink it.
Yeah, we'll see if they can tell us to read the room.
Yeah, no one will. I hope not.
No,
Jeez.
no.
I mean, you do have to curtail his expectations. $6.99 a 4-pack for a sour.
Yeah,
That's definitely the bottom shelf.
it is, but it was worth.
But
trying.
there's worse stuff in the world than that.
Oh yeah,
I'd say
it was
that,
worth
yeah.
trying.
Did you say $6.99 for a 4-pack?
That's a good
Yeah.
deal.
It is.
That's a good deal.
That's like 2 beers in Canada.
Yeah, I know.
Shane,
That's a good deal.
It is
Okay,
America.
this right
It's
here
Rajay.
is
It's not you.
$4. This is
Yeah.
$4. I don't want to drink it today. I want to save
Alright,
this
guys.
for 2027.
No.
But we have some,
2027.
some of our craft stuff. You'll pay $4, $5, $6 for a can.
Yeah, we will too, for sure. But our beer is way more expensive than American beers, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
but yeah.
what I noticed
Yeah,
the
for
last
sure.
time I was in the States is that the
All right, Rajay. I know you've seen this
Pro
one.
and craft is way bigger.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that one because I don't have Aldi around me now where I'm at that sells beer. 'Cause
Really?
I'm in Maryland. They can't sell beer in grocery stores.
All
They
right.
could in Kentucky and Ohio.
Here we go. Well, let's do another beer review.
Lava.
All right.
right,
Alan's
let's
turn
do it up,
again.
David.
Alan's turn.
I
You
just,
just did one.
No,
I
stop
think
that
Dave
back.
has one though.
He drank it so
Right.
fast he forgot he did it.
Really, dude? Come on, bro. Chocolate, lava. Drew, you're a dick.
I love you, Dave.
I love you too, bro. This is a chocolate lava cake stout from
That's
Aldi. And
What's
it
your
is-
percent?
dude, it's 8% ABV. Holy
State of Brewing. Yeah. That's an
I
imperial.
absolutely love the sound of this beer already.
This is State of Brewing.
I know, right?
Check it out.
All right. Just up. Where's the thing? Where's the sticker?
Where's the
I love
sign?
it.
Wait a minute.
Where's your sign, Alan?
Hold on.
There you go.
There you go. Perfect.
Woo!
You know, it's nice of guys like you, Dave, that actually have the Shaklook sticker. They actually do that.
No, right, Shane?
Unlike like me and Drew, like fellow Canadians that can't
Hello?
actually do that.
I work like in Southern Ontario. I'll give you my address.
You get that glass from a Bahama Breeze. You take that home with you.
Drew, I'll stick it on the side of a beer and drop it off in your back porch.
There you go.
Oh, you want to see that?
What do you got
Dude,
there,
I'm not
Dave?
gonna lie, guys. For an Audi beer, this smells pretty damn good.
I don't know. So, what does a bad Audi beer smell like?
Oh,
Did you see the last review, Drew?
Dude, Drew, did you see this one? This one's truck.
I totally missed that, man. I heard about it, but I totally missed it.
All right, Vanessa Kid, I made fudge brownie that people had. Oh, okay.
Orgasm brownie. I've had orgasm.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This smells pretty damn good for an Aldi beer. Oh my god, that smells pretty damn good.
All right. Did it move? Did it move? That's the question.
Dude, it smells like literally like a lava cake.
We gotta answer the question.
What? What's the question?
Did it move? Did it move?
What do you mean it didn't move? It smells fucking damn good.
The scale.
Here's the reading now. Did it move fully, halfway, or nothing?
No, dude. Okay. That smells pretty darn good. We got it in the tulip glass.
Nice tulip glass. I wonder if we're all invited for duck eggnog tomorrow.
I don't have a tulip glass.
Duck eggnog. What the hell? And that's the kid. We're on like lava cake stout here. This dude, I'm not big on Aldi beers, but this smells pretty damn good. Dude. Okay, I've had lava cakes before, and it smells very fucking chocolatey. Oh, dude, the nose on it smells really good. Rajay, have you had this before?
And Rod J escaped for a minute.
Okay.
Rod J's having a good peek.
Has anybody had any kind of a chocolate lava cake stout?
I've not.
Anybody?
No, I have maple porter.
This smells so freaking. Oh my god!
What? How's it taste?
You know, I'm tired of smelling it. Cheers, everyone.
Yes.
He's been smelling it that whole time. I just went to go get another beer and came back.
Oh shit!
See, that beer made up for the other beer.
Dude, that sour beer sucked.
You got 3 more of those to go.
Definitely chocolate. You get I've had a lava cake from Domino's. I don't know if you know Domino's pizza, but oh yeah. Okay. Definitely getting a chocolate lava cake. I'm definitely getting that. It is a cheap ass stout. And I don't know if Rajay's had this before, but it's definitely a cheap ass stout. But it's not bad. Holy cow.
Is it thin? Does it got good body on it? Mouthfeel?
It is a thin for a stout, it's pretty thin.
I mean, for 8, you expect to have a little bit more of a body, but
yeah, it's thin. But with a lot of stouts, and it can be from anywhere. I'm noticing that it's not like back when I was in the Marines, say the early 90s, when I had a stout, it was thick. But a lot of stouts now they're not thick anymore.
Oh, you
and
Rajay,
Rajay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, a lot of stouts are supposed to be, in my mind, like thick.
Not as much thick as being
in this day and age. You're right.
A bigger brand. I mean, initially a bigger porter is what the stout was, because initially it was called a stout porter. But breweries have kind of blurred the lines, Robin thick between the two. So now you have stouts that taste like porters and porters that taste like stouts.
Oh yeah.
But when you get some stouts that actually have more of a bite to them. So for instance, one of the big stouts I used to get into, and you guys may have as well, was I used to drink a lot of Guinness. Once you have the regular Guinness, you have the draft, you have the regular extra stout. Once you get the foreign extra, it's night and day. I don't go back to any other Guinness because the foreign extra is that much more different.
Sure.
So there are stouts out there that are being done. It's just how they're creating them for the different flavor profiles. We've got this coming Thursday. We have the happy hour, which if any of you guys want to swing by, feel free. We try to open it up to get people on Shane's on there a couple times, stuff like that, but it's going to be an Imperial Stout special. Okay. So we'll be doing also, if you come by with an Imperial Stout, you can come up there, share the beer and all that kind of stuff. And those ones will be a little more thicker, usually a little more flavorful. You can find some occasionally that'll be around the 6% that may have it as well. There's some out there. So it's just the luck of the draw sometimes and what they're actually putting out. But some of your stouts do run a little bit thinner. Some of you drink them and you're like, well, this is thin as a porter maybe. So it just depends.
You know, it like when I was in the Marines back in the early 90s, we'll say 93. When I was in San Diego, I went to it was weird. I went to a brewery and it was like light and dark. That's all they had: light beer, dark beer. It didn't have a name. And when I drank the dark, it was like drinking crude oil. And it was weird. This is back in the early 90s. And I'm thinking, when I started drinking craft beer, I'm like, okay, I don't know if I want to try this thick beer that's dark. But I started drinking porters and stouts, and they're not as thick as you think they would be. You know what I mean? And it's like this one. This one's actually pretty good for a State of Brewing lava cake stout.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
That's more of a pastry stout. So
sure, it's like of a pastry stout, and it's 8% ABV.
Yeah.
12 ounce. I don't see that. It's not.
Those ones
they'll
sneak up on you. Those ones will sneak up on you.
Oh yeah,
you can easily put down a few of those and
sure. And you know, I walked in with my wife, and we're like, she's looking for like plants because Audi sounds. You know, I built her. Rajay, if you don't know, I built my wife a nice greenhouse.
Oh, nice.
I put a video out, and when she goes in there, she's looking for plants. I'm looking for fucking beer. Because
priorities.
And Audi is Audi. It's like, I don't know. It's like you can find a good beer there, and you can find a not so good beer there. So, but this one's not bad. I mean, it really isn't. I mean, it's like, it's from State of Brewing. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
I have the very large bottle of Delirium,
which is
I've reviewed a Delirium last Christmas.
I haven't had that one. I've had like other Delirium. I've not had like a stout Delirium. So
I can't remember which one I did. I need to build a greenhouse. Vanessa Kitty, you're more than welcome to come over to the house. You can hang out with the wife.
She's always building some stuff.
Oh yeah,
and you can see Dave naked in the greenhouse if you go back and watch All by Myself.
Dude, I have a video of the greenhouse, and I have a video of the naked greenhouse. So on Shane's,
All by Myself.
You got to check that out, Vanessa Kitty. That's a whole nother ball game.
That was a good time. What that was. But no, you guys are talking about stouts. Like I used to always think stouts were so heavy and thick.
They're not though.
That I've had like imperial stouts, and I've had like milkshake style stouts and all that. Like something like a Guinness is so thin. Like it's super thin.
Guinness is not thick.
Well, that's the funny thing. Before you had, the big advent of a lot of the light type stuff, when you used to have the beers and it was Bud and just Guinness and Miller Highlight, whatever. Like Guinness was the lowest calorie beer.
Yeah. 4%.
People thought it was.
Wouldn't think that.
No, people thought it was heavier for calories. And no, that was the best beer to take if you weren't trying to put the extra weight on.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what happened to Drew?
Yeah, we lost him again.
Shane, are you okay, bro? You're like looking very
between the eggs.
No, I'm trying to do some little messages in the text box here. And I don't know why. I keep trying to message Vanessa and give her my email address, but every time I do, it gets blocked out because I want to send her some.
Vanessa,
you're trying to do it. You're trying to do it in the comment. You're trying to do it in the comments here, or you trying to do it. You trying to do it in the comments.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I gotta use.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it in the comments. Yeah.
Are you a moderator on the channel? Do you have a rent?
I don't think so because this is Alan's channel.
That's why you're getting blocked.
So anyway, Vanessa, if you're still watching, Vanessa, send me an email with your address,
Well, you're
my
both on
email is
Instagram. You're
Shane.
both on Instagram,
Yeah.
Shane.
Yeah,
So you
or,
go
or
Vanessa M.
Instagram.
Kitty, and you can message. Yeah, just go Vanessa M. Kitty on Instagram, and you can just connect with us.
Either way, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You can message me at Shane's Craft Beer Review at gmail.com. Ship me your address. I will be more than happy to send you down some stouts from Canada, like the Chocolate Manifesto and all the other ones that the guys are talking about. Because
There's some good stouts up here.
I am not a fan of Guinness. I don't know if you guys, I've never done a beer review of a Guinness, only because if I do a beer review of Guinness, I'm going to lose like half of my subscribers because I do not like Guinness.
Well, I saw you review
never had
Kilkenny, and you didn't like that, and that was like I always loved Kilkenny, but you gave that a.
Which one was that, Alan? Sorry,
Kilkenny. It was another the other
Kilkenny, yeah. From
Guinness,
yeah.
I have a hard time with when I'm reviewing stouts. I have a hard time with the thinness. Like Guinness to me is really, really thin, and there's not a lot of flavor, and there's not a lot of anything to it. I know it's probably the most popular stout in the world, is really, but I would rather have like a Chocolate Manifesto from Flying Monkeys, or what's that one from Young's Brewing?
The double chocolate.
The double chocolate from Young's. Like,
but see, you never had the foreign extra stout, so you wouldn't know Guinness has it out there, which is like their gold level for stout. Because you never had that one. You never. No, it wasn't sold in all parts of the world, and it just started coming to North America in the last couple of years. Right,
like I said, I've just had the regular Guinness. You can get it like the bar, or if you go to the, you look a bottle shop or something like that. You get like the nitro stout and stuff like that.
Yeah,
for me, it's too thin, and I've never been a big fan of thin beers. I don't care how much flavor you put in it. If it's a thin beer, I mean, I'm out. Like
foreign extra isn't thin.
Yeah, I just want some substance behind my beer, and same thing with sours. Like if you have a good flavor profile behind that sourness, I'm a fan of a sour. And there's been a couple sours that I'm like, oh, you know what? Once you get past the 2 or 3 sips at the beginning, if you have that flavor profile behind it, I'm a fan. But just give me some, and the same thing with stouts. The Guinness doesn't, for me, again, this is just my personal opinion, Guinness doesn't deliver the flavor with how thin it is. Right, and again, that's just me. That's just my personal opinion.
I used to love Guinness, and I don't mind it now. But I just find I found so many better, more interesting, exciting stouts than that. Like
over
the last few years, like Guinness it's nice. I still like it, and if I have like say just I'm doing Stout Week reviews all next week. I've done a couple oatmeal stouts that are like it's kind of similar to a Guinness. Like it's got like a fairly similar kind of a mouthfeel and everything. And it's kind of like what I gauge a stout on now. But I like the ones that have a little more flavor, like the chocolate ones and the dessert stouts, and there's so like imperial stouts, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to a big imperial stout event tomorrow at one of our local breweries. I can't wait. They release all their stouts for the year with different flavor profiles. It's going to be so good.
That's I got. This one should be pretty interesting.
This one's not bad.
Oh, you do a review for us, Ron? You got
not bad at all.
You got a review for us?
All right, if you want me to, I can take a look at it. I haven't had this one
go
before.
For it, big man.
Yeah, let's do it.
Go for it.
I think we lost Drew, but we'll
Drew, he'll get back. Who cares? Go for a ride. Go for a ride.
So this is actually from Crooked Run Fermentation out of Virginia. Okay. Raspberry Empress. There's the artwork there. It is a sour IPA with
a sour IPA.
Yeah,
nice.
And this is 6% ABV sour India Pale Ale with raspberries and Mosaic hops. So
Oh shit!
kind of caught my eye earlier. Decided I kind of had a taste for an IPA and a taste for a sour.
Oh, that looks
together.
pretty damn good, dude.
Yeah, it's like a pinkish color on the beer. It's coming through a little darker, I think, on the screen. Yeah, there. Got some floaties in there taking place.
In there.
Yeah. So that's like from the raspberry fermentation, I'm sure. Oh, that's pure raspberry on the nose.
Ooh.
Almost got a nice dessert appeal to it. You know, it almost has like a, on the nose, I know it's raspberries, but if raspberries was like a dessert, like a strawberry cheesecake type thing, like it was a raspberry cheesecake, it's kind of something like that in place. But you get underneath that raspberry, you do have the tartness and the sour coming through. But I'm also getting like a citrusy feel from the hops. So taste wise,
let's check it out on the mouth. Okay.
Interesting.
I
so,
on your face, dude.
So you got the tart. The tart definitely acidic and astringent up front. Definitely get a little bit of a lip smacking sensation with the beer. The raspberries there in the taste. Not having much of the hops come through in the taste. High carbonation. You hold it, you get a big tongue prickling sensation. Definitely a little bit of a splash, almost I think a little bit of a juice type splash there. Does coat the mouth nicely. This is another one that I'm going to say you want to probably be intermediate to try something like this because that tartness really punches you, which I'm okay with. And I get it, like lingering in the throat area.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's something like this. So this beer and the other beer are kind of beers I like to have if I'm pairing up something like a type of salad where it's lighter fare and this cannot overtake it, especially like something like maybe like an ahi tuna type salad or something like that.
Oh,
these can kind of work well with. You get, and especially if it's like something you got like some berries on the salad too to match up with the berries you're getting out of this one here wouldn't be bad.
I get it. Definitely get it.
But I don't think Shane would like this one. I think Shane would be like, I don't know. I mean, it's got. I mean, Shane's okay with tartness.
Probably
Shane's
not
more tart than sour, but
yeah, for sure.
Dude, I see the expression on your face. I see.
Like I said, if the beer is tart, I enjoy it on a hot summer day. If it's sour, I have a really hard time wrapping my head around it for sure.
It almost has with the carbonation kind of a sparkling wine type effect. Like if you put raspberry juice in a sparkling wine, it's kind of like that coming together with it. Having that sour IPA and the hops they use, I thought I'd have more of the berries there, but a little bit of the citrus underneath in the taste as well from the hops. But it's not really there as much. So don't hate it. More to a almost like a Berliner Weiss type appeal with this one than like the other one was more like a Goza type appeal. But as a sour IPA, you do have some of the bitterness in there, but it's really that tartness, that acidic feel, that astringent feel that come through. So it's all right. I probably overpaid for both of these, but that's the fun of experimenting with stuff. Yeah. This one here, this would be another 3.5 out of 5 for me. I'll probably rate this.
What did it cost? Sorry, what did it cost?
Yeah, one of these was, I would say $14.99 for the 4-pack, and I think the other was $15.99 for the 4-pack. Okay. For 16-ounce cans. So, yeah. Don't hate it. Don't love it.
Right.
It does all right. So,
Sure.
Kind of like a Celine Dion song. There you go.
It does what it's supposed to do.
It's out there.
A lot of people. I'm gonna have to say this stout is better than that. fucking sour from Audi.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
I think we've definitely learned that.
I gotta
today.
Sorry, guys. I got to do a quick little interruption here. I've been trying to message in the chat to Vanessa. So Vanessa, if you're watching,
get on.
I don't know why it's been denied 3 freaking times.
Your email?
Vanessa never
Yeah,
gets
my
on.
email.
She never
I
does
told
that.
you. I told you because you're not a moderator.
She said she added you on
Vanessa,
this.
get on. We want you
Okay,
on.
so Vanessa,
Alan has to make you a moderator, and then your email would go there, or you're both on Instagram. Just
It doesn't
message
matter.
her.
She
So
said she added
Vanessa,
you.
She is freaking the bomb.
Vanessa, if you're watching, email
Get
me
on. Get on.
Shane's Crafts Beer Review
Or
at
Dave TV,
gmail.com.
whatever.
Yeah,
Well, she
either
said
way.
she connected. She said she connected with you on Instagram.
Yeah,
Okay,
she,
I just want to make sure.
Added your
So
channel
Shane's
on
Craft
IG.
Beer Review.
Get on the channel,
Shane's Craft Beer Review at gmail.com. Give me a message. Send me your address. I will be more than happy to send you down some really
get
good
on. We want
Canadian
you on, Vanessa.
stouts.
Get
if
on.
that's what
Get
you're
on.
on to. Yeah, I have no problem sending beer to people that are interested in Canadian beers.
Vanessa, he
because-
sent beer to me. He does not care. Trust me.
Yeah,
Just
I don't care. I'll send beer to anybody. If you're
Yeah.
interested in Canadian beers or stouts, if
Yeah,
you want
but
to try some
Vanessa,
IPAs from up here, I will send them to you. I don't care.
I would love to get her on the fucking video. Let's get on the video.
Dave, you know what, Dave? I swear to God, I recently booked off some vacation, and of course I can't check it out because it's on my phone that I'm using for the camera.
Shane's coming to see me. He's going to get in the man cave.
I will be there before the Beer Reviewers Convention 2023. 2024.
Shane, you got
2024.
If you're
2024. We had 2023 already.
Hey,
Are you using
if
a
you're flying that you gotta let me know if you're flying to Orlando. I prefer Fort Myers.
Fort Myers is a better airport for you?
Better. But I will pick your ass up wherever you if you fucking I don't care. I don't care.
I'm literally looking at like mid-January or either mid-January or late February. I think I booked my vacation for. But I would definitely let you know. I would love to come
off.
Yeah,
I would love to. I don't care.
I would love to come hang out with you for a couple of days, dude. It would be so
Rod,
awesome.
if you want to come on over, dude.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, come on, Rod. Alan, come on over.
Like I said, I'm my tentative plans
for you guys. Dude, you guys come over. We'll hang out in the man cave. It's little, but we'll make it big.
I don't care. I don't care about it, dude. Like I said, my plans for next year are to.
It's all it is. Guys, the man cave is a bedroom. That's all it is.
Yeah, and that's good. Like I said, my plans for next year are to come and visit you, Dave, in like January, February, sometime in there.
That's fine. Dude,
I'm hoping to come down there. Maybe do a quick trip to Brian's. I'm really hoping to go see Alan in April.
Brian comes down here
catch a hockey game.
So make it when he comes down here, and you knock 3 stones out with one price. I mean, come on, dude.
That'd be super.
Brian,
that'd be super,
dude. Brian has been here, dude. In Florida, he's been here a lot.
He's been a couple times, yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, he's been on my channel a lot.
Yep.
Now, if we get Rod J to come down to Florida, that'd be fucking awesome, dude.
Where do you live, Rod J?
Because he's a legend.
Baltimore.
Maryland.
Oh, Baltimore. Okay. Yeah.
Dude, I'll come to Maryland. I don't care. I don't care where it's at. I'll come.
You know what? Hey, let's do this right now. So 2024, I have locked up for Niagara Falls. 2025, we're all going to Rod J's house.
Yeah.
Maryland.
Hey,
I'm in.
You know what?
Go. Dude,
for the freaking legend that Rod J is, we should have the beer reviewers.
You know what? You guys say Rod
uh,
J's a legend.
Season 4.
But to go to Rod J's, that would be fucking awesome, dude.
Be great.
Yeah.
Rod J, you know what? Rod J has got. I've watched his channel, and he is awesome. And I mean, dude, who wouldn't want to go on his channel? Right? Who wouldn't?
Dude, do you know how
Two
excited I
Canadians
was? Like,
and one American. Who cares?
yeah, like I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I was talking to Rod J because he does his live on Thursday nights and stuff like that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he messaged me and he's like, "Hey man, do you want to come on? Because Mallory can't make it and I need a co-host." Like literally, dude, I was like in the bathroom doing this. I'm like, really? I get to go on Rod J's channel? Like, I get to be a co-host? Like, I'm fucking. It's like Rod J was God, and I'm like Jesus.
Shane,
I'm like,
I'm with you. I'm the same way with you, Shane.
Not really like that, but I like Shane's story, so we'll let it go.
But with,
you know what,
with Alan and Shane
you know what?
and Drew, believe it or not, I'm in the same way with these three.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I changed some stuff on my thing, and Thursday's kind of Rod J and Friends happy hour now. It used to be toss one back Thursdays. I kind of just I go through moments when I do some stuff, and then Thursday nights, if people have like a channel and they want to join us for beers, I usually open up if people want to join. So Shane's been on, and my other buddy Dave from Chicago, Beer in Front, he's been on, and a few other people. Paul's been on PA Brew News. So people around and they want to come on, I kind of open it up. I don't take it to the max of 10 because I've done this long enough that I'll go more than 5 or 6 because after that it becomes a shit show. And you can't talk because people are talking over each other, especially when beer is involved. You start losing control of stuff. So if I got room, I slide people in, and the people say, "Well, you got to wait, and then we get a spot open, we'll let you in." So
there you go.
But you know what, Rod? I love the way that you do your lives on Thursday night. Like you have, like you said, you have like that limited little guests on your show, and the way you do you have your brew news, which is super. Because I love that because it's like he has like I don't know if you guys have watched Rod J's channel, but he does brew news from like just little stuff from all over the world of breweries closing down or breweries doing this or just different stuff, and it's amazing. And I'm like, oh my god! I said I never would have known that if I had not tuned into Rod J's channel. So if anybody's watching right now and you have not tuned into Rod J's channel, freaking tune into him. He's awesome, dude. He is the legend, Rod J. Okay, that's the last time. That's the last time I'll say legend, Rod J.
Well, my show is more wrapped around the viewers, really, because like cool people like Vanessa that watch and stuff like that. I mean, if you do a live stream, the goal of a live stream is definitely be interactive. Like I see people do live streams and not interactive, and it's kind of like you need to be interactive. So it's like when I did the left hand thing. I had questions noted out, but I got so many questions from the people watching. I didn't have to worry about my questions. And I knew that was going to be the case. Like if the people watching want to have questions, I'll go to their questions before mine because I'm here to entertain them. So that's the fun thing of being involved and being able to do that.
That's something that I need to do. Because all I do is like beer review, you get the YouTube channel, and that's it. But I'm thinking like doing a live like you do, Rod, and just do it, and
you just do it. And keep in mind, it takes a while. Like, someone said earlier here, I'll watch Waldo for people. When I first started doing my first live streams, it was like one person maybe showing on the thing, 2 people showing on the thing. And we still kept going and kept going. Yeah. And you just keep going and building. And then the key thing is too, you put good stuff out there. It may not happen for you instantly during the live stream.
Sure.
But the good thing with YouTube, it lives forever. So then you start seeing replays. People go back, start watching it as they watch it as a podcast. They just turn it on. They're doing other stuff, things along those lines. And the thing with YouTube is always to be consistent. So if you're consistently kind of doing it, you'll draw the following. Just as long as you're authentic and you're bringing stuff to them that you want to share, that you want to enjoy, that's being honest about it. You're not trying to be fake. You're not trying to copy other people doing what they're doing.
Right.
People will come and watch.
And that's why we love Rod J.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why people gravitate to Rod J because he's authentic and he's original, and every Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern, he's on there talking about beer, and he's got Mallory, he's got Todd, occasionally me. When he's really desperate, he gets me on the show.
Well, even Johnny had to turn to Jay at some point, right? So
exactly, and that's exactly what it is. Like Rod J said, it's just about being consistent and
No, it's like when I got Mal, and when I first told Mal or asked her back earlier in the year, she was just like, "Are you serious?" Like, I'm like, "Yeah," because I'm doing some different stuff, and I said I want to have a female voice on the show as well. That's a beer tuber, and she was like, "Oh my god, yeah, I can't believe you're gonna actually." I'm like, why not? You deserve it. You're doing all this great stuff out there, and people need to see you more doing stuff. And I've always used my channel to help other channels if I could. Like I said, I'm not top of the pyramid by any means, but if I can help other people,
I'm going to be honest.
I'm not top of the pyramid. Okay.
Stop it, Shane. Stop it.
You're top of this pyramid. That's the top of this pyramid.
There's like Rod J, and there's a bunch of blank fucking stones, and then there's the rest of us.
But we say
I'm
that.
sorry. I'll stop now, Rod. I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
We watch your channel, and we think that of you. So you know what? I know you're humble. Yeah. I get that. But you know what? So am I. I'm humble, but I watch your channel, and I'm like, the problem is on Thursdays I got to get up early and go to work. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet, and
Well, we go for it's not even like you have to be there. Like, we used to do it at 8:45, and I said we'll move it up to 8:00 because then we can get done earlier, right? No, it doesn't work that way. We go at 8 and we're still on there till like midnight, and it's just like, and I got to cut it off. And people still are coming in to this. It's like I got to go to work. The last 2 episodes, it's like, Mal, you're an hour behind. She took it to her show for the after show, so because she was an hour behind. So,
but I'm down with that. And if I stay on at 10:00 at night, who cares?
Yeah,
I'm going to do that because I got a full-time job. I'm not looking to do YouTube full time, but it would be nice to get that 1,000 subscribers, that 4,000 watch hours to get to get to the point where you get the beer donated to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you get those
paid to you. I don't care about getting paid full time.
Yeah.
I got a
you don't get paid full time either.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm a cop.
Yeah.
I'm in the schools. I'm a school resource deputy. I'm not ashamed to say it.
Yeah.
I love my kids. I protect my kids. But to do this and get, I got beer reviewers that send stuff to me, but not all the time. I get stuff sent to me. I have to buy the stuff.
Sure.
With my own money. I buy my own stickers. I buy my own coasters. My pins. Right. I mean,
but think about this for a second, Dave. Think about this for a second, Dave. Why do you buy your own stickers, and why do you buy your own shirts?
You know why I do that?
It's not because you're making money.
I do it for you.
It's not because you're making money, because we're not.
Sure.
As beer reviewers, we are all losing money doing our beer reviews.
Why do we do it? My
because
you.
Right. Happy. Because we love it and we have a passion for what we do.
And I gotta get Rajay a shirt.
Well, you gotta change the mindset if you're going. One thing is, just to give you guys a few things with the YouTube stuff. Sure. I'm not a top thing, but things that I've learned over the years.
Okay, I'm not the top guy. Okay.
But you are to us.
One, don't chase the numbers.
Nah, we don't.
Don't chase the numbers.
And
because
I
when
never
people start chasing for subscribers, that's when you start to go downhill because you're just starting to throw stuff up there.
Right.
2, all of us have like full-time stuff, right? So we can't always compare it to other stuff where a lot of people are not having full-time. If you're doing 40-hour or 40-hour plus, you're only putting in a few hours a week here. And sometimes you'll put a video up and you'll be like, why I'm only getting like 10 or 15 views, or why I'm only getting 20 views, or whatever.
Exactly.
And you see somebody else doing something, they're getting more, but that's a whole different situation for them, possibly. Maybe they have the more time, they can do it. Maybe it's to upload it, whatever it may be. So you change that mindset and realize you can only control what you can control. 3, don't look at buying, like you're saying, buying a shirt, buying stuff. Look at it as investing. You're investing into you and your channel by doing those things. I can go out and put anybody's shirt. Why do I have a Rajay Beer Venture shirt? Because I'm investing in me and my channel. And I go out and I wear that, and people stop me. Hey, it's a pretty cool shirt. I'm telling that story out in the street, and people are asking me about it. So it's not just me buying; it's me investing. And when you start to change that mindset, things become a little bit more where it's kind of like, okay, now I'm really turning the wheels of where I want to go. And then the big thing, and like you can see this in all different stuff, is make sure you're putting the people around you to help you see. Like I talked about earlier, you have the class type thing. So where you guys all came in together, just like I came in, like I said earlier, with Ken and with Dean and all, it's like bounce off ideas off each other. It's kind of like, and I'm always willing to listen and help and do stuff as well. But, we used to come up with different things, and we did collabs together on stuff early on, and that helped to drive from just not my channel or his channel, but other channels, or we got into the algorithm because the popularity was growing because we have both people looking from different channels and stuff. So all these different things you pick up as you go along. So you just got to kind of keep that in mind, just kind of doing those things. Those are kind of like 4 things to think about when you're actually building it. And all the other stuff it just comes if you're actually putting the time and the stuff in. But consistency is the big thing. Like Drew puts out a lot of videos, like you guys talking about earlier. Like I've done stuff. I worked all week. For a while, I was doing a video a day for a while, and it got to be too much. And then I cut it down. I go back and forth. You got to find that balance. The one thing now, I put out videos when I can during the week, but the one thing that's consistent, as Shayna said, is the Thursday Night Live. Everybody knows Thursday Night Live. I have the live stream unless something comes up, right? So that's the main consistent. Everything else, I can tell people if I put a video out, it's usually around 5 o'clock Eastern when videos get released. So being able to set that schedule and be able to get people accustomed to it is going to help you grow.
Exactly. And like I said, I always drop my videos at 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah. And if you're not using if you're not using like TubeBuddy or vidIQ, you should.
Right.
Because that'll start tracking your channel, and that'll tell you when the best time to release your videos are.
Right.
What's that one again?
vidIQ and TubeBuddy.
For me, 6:30.
vidIQ is one. TubeBuddy's another.
Yeah. Like for me, 6:30 Eastern is just the time that I picked, and I use that all the time. Like when I I got 4 or 5 videos. I'm like, I throw them all up like, every 2 days or whatever the hell I do it. 6:30 p.m. I know Alan does his a little bit later.
I do mine overnight, so I can wake up to 10 views.
Yeah, but you're in a different time zone than I am. You're like an hour behind me.
Yeah,
which is fine because I actually like that because sometimes I will sit and obviously from my comments, I actually watch your videos while I'm at work.
Yeah.
My
overnight comments are always from you and Drew or people overseas.
Yeah, because you drop them later, and I start work at 10 p.m. Eastern. So I'll go on my first break whenever my first break is, and I'm like, oh, Alan dropped a video at like 11 p.m. Like, hey, I'm gonna watch this. But I always know that Alan is good for a late night beer review, and same with Ron Thero. Because he does his like really super late. I mean, in my time zone anyway. Like, because I'll be like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh, Ron just dropped a video, but a lot of his is like whiskey comparisons and stuff, which is great. I applaud him for doing that. I'm not really interested in whiskey videos, but I will, I'll occasionally just, kind of like, hey, he's doing a Seagram's whiskey versus 40 Creek from Ontario, which is kind of cool. Just that he does the comparison to the videos, but it's just trying to find that super fine line where
finding that one video that's going to kick your ass off to whatever.
Yeah, well, it only takes one to actually start to get you up there. But depending on your zone, like for me, because I know the numbers, I look into it. Like for every night, the best time is 5 Eastern for the most part. Saturday, Sunday, it fluctuates a little bit, but that's for tracking everything, and that's because of using like TubeBuddy or using vidIQ, where they kind of track that out, and it's kind of like these are when we see most of your people online that tune in. Right. And then the other thing is, and it's something hard. I mean, it's almost you don't have to have an analytical mind as much, but if you're looking to get the best potential out of your channel, you need to be reviewing your analytics, and you need to be looking at your video analytics and seeing where you have spikes and you have dips. see where there might be drop off, so you can tighten up other things as you move forward. That highlights a lot of the key area. Like for me, I used to do, everybody talks about, do I intro? Do I not do an intro? I used to do intros, and I saw you get like the hockey stick. You put an intro on, and it drops down here, and then it starts to go this way. Because people were tuning out from it. Because people within the first 2 seconds will know if they're going to watch something. If it's an intro, they can turn real quick. Took out the intro, and now it doesn't drop when I start out stuff. So it's learning all these different things and looking in to see how your channel's being built, and it'll tell you all the stuff in the numbers.
And it's funny you say that, Rod J, because when I did a couple of months where I did little videos of like Alan or Dave or just random strangers on the street where they would be like, hey guys, you're watching Shane's Craft Beer Review. Let's check it out. And it was just a quick little clip. And those videos got great reviews just because I was doing just some random different things for the intro. Unfortunately, I am completely out of people saying, hey, just random strangers doing it.
I'll give you an example. I'm trying to remember. Let's see here. Let me look. I did a video on Shane. One of the beers you sent me. One of the I can't remember. I think it was the pumpkin porter that you sent me.
Oh, Tales from the Patch.
Yeah, I did a short. And I did everything that I can't remember if it was that one or I did everything that Brian's friend said. He said, Dave, when you do your shorts, make sure you put in your short, you put hashtag short, hashtag pumpkin, hashtag Halloween. And you will get a lot of reviews. And I did it. I did exactly how you said it to do it. It was the food reviewer guy from
Maple Cook?
No, not Maple Cook. The one from Georgia.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is.
From Georgia?
It's one of Brian's friends. So I did it, and I got only 21 reviews. That's it.
Yeah,
that's it. A short.
I find
usually the short that I do. Usually the shorts that I did one on like Miller Lite. I got 2,000 reviews on that, and this one I got 21.
Yeah,
21 reviews. And I'm
well,
like,
it used to be when it first came out to do the hashtag. You don't need to do the hashtag anymore because it's just in the algorithm. Like now, you don't even need to put it out there. And actually, with tags, if you look at stuff more recently, they started removing tags out, and they tell you in there tags don't matter. They're very minimal. The only thing that tags matter is if somebody misspells something, maybe.
Right.
So really, you don't even need to have that. It's really a key thing is they always say like the thumbnail and the title, but even thumbnails I question because I've designed some pretty good thumbnails and nobody clicked on. And then I do a screenshot and I get more people doing it. And I've noticed that for me, when I do like the beer stuff, it seems like when I do something where I'm pouring the beer or showing the beer from a screenshot, those get more clicks in than me trying to put up some fancy type design or something like that. So again, it's going through and looking through like what's drawing things in, what's drawing people in and finding out. And I go back and I watch some of the older videos to see what people like this video. Why do they like it? I go back and I watch the part because in your analytics, your video will run underneath of it, showing where spikes and dips, and it shows you where in the video that happened. So it was kind of like after the intro, interest will come back up. Okay, well, let's cut the intro and see what happens. Oh, now people are coming right and staying in for that first 30 seconds a lot more. And then it's like, let me go ahead and crack open the beer. Well, in videos where I would crack open the beer and pour the beer, I would start to lose viewership. So, okay, let's cut that out and just go right into the beer, not show that. Okay, now it's still staying up more. So you just have to pick it apart. And then when you get that formula, just keep doing that formula.
It's funny you said that because I did a review on like Miller Lite. I did a short on Miller Lite. I'm like, I did the review. I did it real quick because you only get 60 seconds for
up to 60, right? Yeah.
So I did it. I got 2,000 reviews on that damn thing on something stupid. I mean, it wasn't even a good review that I normally do on, say, my channel. And I'm like, what the hell? What do I need to do? Like, I got 21 reviews on this one channel, and Shane sent me the beer, and the beer was damn good.
Yeah.
My normal channel got more reviews than the short did.
Yeah.
And I did everything that this guy told me. He's like, hey, dude, do this. Put Halloween, put pumpkin, put hashtag Halloween, pumpkin, whatever. And I'm like, damn, dude, I got 21 reviews. Really? That's all I got?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not an expert. Look.
And sometimes it could be timing and stuff too. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. My channel says that. I'm not an expert. I'm not.
Yeah.
But I love doing the reviews, and I love just doing it, period. I love being on the lives. I love doing, I love editing my videos. Editing the videos is the funnest part in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, which that is actually funny because a lot of YouTubers don't like the editing part. They like to be in front.
I love it. It's fun. It's fun to me.
Everybody knows that I love editing videos, and I had several people send me projects like Chase, and Drew, and they're like, "Hey, man, can you edit this?" I'm like, "Yeah, no problem," because I enjoy the challenge. Like, even that last one that I did for Nutmeg to Palmetto Chase, when he did his Love Boat review.
Oh, that's so good, yeah.
I oh my god, that was like the worst bitch of a fucking video to review. I'm not sorry to swear on your channel, Alan, but
I'll let it
go. Oh my god,
that was a brutal video to review. Like to put together. That literally, like, what is it, like a minute long maybe?
Yeah,
that was brutal. Like that took me almost as much time as doing the entire all by myself video did.
Wow.
It was so labor intensive, but I enjoy doing that. I like that challenge. Like, hey, like if Rod J was to send me a video and like, hey Shane, this is what I want. Here's the video, make it happen. And I'm like, okay. And sometimes I'll have to sit and like literally be online for like several hours to try and figure out, like, I don't know how to do that, Rod J. So I'm going to sit there and learn how to do it. But that makes me a better editor, going forward.
Vanessa Kitty said, curse words.
Curse words.
I'm going to say this, Vanessa Kitty, how about getting on the live stream?
Get on the fucking live.
Get on the live. We can hammer this out.
And you know what the
I
sad part is?
Shane, like I kind of the same. The two things that made me want to start doing a channel is I like editing videos and I like
the editing videos was the most fun.
I've never had 3 YouTubers that all liked editing as much.
Like,
I love it.
I'm just going to say, if you like editing, that alone, I'm just saying that could be a heck of a side hustle for you guys.
I
you bring through and it changes.
I like editing videos just for the challenge, kind of like, hey, dude, like Dave sends me a video, like, hey, here's my video, make it into this. Yeah. I like that challenge because it's gonna. I know it's gonna take me hours to do that. Now, Alan over here, his editing has just been fucking like this lately. Like, I'm scared. Like, his editing has been top. Not so much and I give you a lot of credit for your editing, Alan, but between Catherine and probably Darcy, I'm assuming.
Yeah, Darcy did a bunch.
Like the cinema, like the way you shoot the videos or the way they shoot the videos is brilliant. Like, I'm like, oh my god,
I'm gonna have to hammer Vanessa Kitty because she used the United States Air Force. I'm in the Marines, so cursing words is nothing to me. So Vanessa, get on the fucking video show part of it. I love you. I care about you. Get on the video, and we can discuss the United States Air Force versus Marines. How about that?
Yeah. And she always comments on. She always comments on my lives. She comments on Rod J's lives. She comments on a bunch of people's lives. But you never see her. And
I know Vanessa.
She's like She seems
I've
like a
known Vanessa
really
for
super
years,
cool
yeah.
person.
Oh, she
So
is.
I would love to
Yeah.
have her freaking on live.
Yeah,
for
get
sure.
on, Vanessa Kitty. Get on.
Get on live. Come
Show us
on, join us.
Show
Get
us
on.
that United
I'd be
States
amazed if she
Air
got
Force
but she's
shit.
never got on mine. I've known her for a number of
I have
years.
never-
I
Right?
would be
Yeah,
shocked.
exactly, Rajay. Like,
I'd be
just get her
shocked.
on here.
I might actually heard her showed up on Alan's and never showed up on mine. Just saying.
I would be like over the
Because-
freaking moon. Like
I'm trying to read it because I'm blind as a bat.
Yeah.
LOL.
That's
Yeah,
matters.
You know what, Rajay? No disrespect for Rajay, because everybody knows I think he's the legend, and I love the guy, and I hold him way the hell up
You're
here.
about to say something stupid, aren't you?
No. But I'm just saying I hold Rajay like way the hell up here.
Nah.
But if we could get Vanessa on just like one live,
that
for,
would be
like,
cool
5
as
minutes,
hell.
that would be
That's-
probably like way up here.
That would be huge.
You and I will be the only military people on, unless Rajay. Rajay, you in the military? No, see, Rajay's not even been in the military. Get on, girlfriend. Let's go.
Does
Project Kitty?
Does cadets count for military?
Does what count? You say Cub Scouts?
Because when I was younger, like in my early teens to preteens,
saying it doesn't compare.
But you know what?
No,
the one thing I only, from the age of like maybe 12 until the age of 16, the only thing I wanted to do was be a pilot of an F-16.
I get it.
That was my life goal
Cool.
from 12 to
That's
16,
cool.
from the ages of 12 to 16.
So
I
you
wanted
saw
to be an
Top Gun.
F-16
You
or
saw- you saw Top
sorry, an
Gun.
F-18, an F-18 fighter pilot. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to fly an F-18 Hornet. That's what I wanted to do.
I can't.
And we have all been invited to check out Vanessa Kitty's posts, pics.
What's she say, dude? I can't read it.
She posted pics on Instagram.
So there you go.
I think Dave's drunk himself blind
I don't
tonight.
care about Instagram. Get on.
See, I got to go to
He's supposed to
Instagram
make
now.
you
and
blueberry muffins
follow
in the
Vanessa.
morning.
Making blueberry muffins in the morning. What the? Vanessa,
So how many
get on.
subs do you guys have now?
I am at 402.
I'm at
402?
330, I think.
Okay.
Oh, you know, I have a full-time job. It doesn't matter, but I mean, it would be cool to get.
Well, they moved the number to
1,000.
they moved the number to 500 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of changed it like different levels.
Yeah.
I mean, 500 allows you to start to get a little bit of thing where people can tip or
Yeah.
donate and stuff
Which
like
is
that.
cool.
I
Yeah.
just want to get enough money to buy the content. I do have enough cool peeps like Shane and Alan. I haven't got nothing from Rajay yet. Just saying. I'm just kidding, Rod.
Nobody has a Rajay
I get
shirt.
enough from fellow beer reviewers, and I send them stuff. And I mean, it's like cool.
Yeah.
Like Rod, I mean, like Rod, I want to send you a T-shirt, bro.
Okay, well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, send me your.
I'll
I
get
mean,
one.
on Instagram, send me your.
I just
like-
I'm just always running. I mean, between work and then what I do on here and stuff, I'm just always like, because I get people like, hey, come like other beer reviewers, like jump on our last. Like, I can't. I gotta go to work in the morning. I gotta do these videos, or I gotta do some other stuff here. So
You say that, but you know what?
that's why I'm not always around. I'm always listening, but I'm not always around.
Dude, we
That's a
know
good way to
that.
put it.
Yeah, I get it. But I want to. I got some Ninja transfers, and you know Shane knows all about that. The Ninja.
Oh, dude, they do some amazing. I literally played it small.
You
for
let
them
me know
because I
what
live in
T-shirt
Canada.
size you wear. I got you.
Ninja Transfers is awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Absolutely awesome.
But I was going to say, if you guys are looking to get your channels up more to the next level, do you guys follow Nick Niminen?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think I do.
Nick is Nick, and it's Niminen, Nimmin. So every Saturday morning, like from, I want to say it's either 9 or 10 a.m. to 12 p.m., they do a live stream. I think it's 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. And basically, the whole thing they do on Saturdays is review channels or provide tips on YouTube and help people grow and stuff. And he puts out really great details of information. So with it being Friday today and tomorrow Saturday, if you get a chance, that's a great channel to check out. And during the week, he puts out other things too to help build channels. So he gives a lot of good information. But the live streams are awesome because people can ask questions and get their channel review. Like you could submit in when they do their channel review show and have your channel reviewed, and they will take a look at it and say, okay, we do this or that. And vidIQ does something as well. vidIQ does their channel reviews like Tuesdays from like 9 to 11 or 12 that morning. But they will look at it. They'll basically go through, well, we see this with your thumbnails, or we see this with the title, or we see this. Maybe try. They give good tips for people like definitely looking to grow. And their main thing working is trying to get people up over like 1,000 at least to get to that level and grow from that point and going further. But they've had a lot of great success stories. They've helped people get through. And people don't realize, like, if you get to 1,000 subs, you've actually are in the 90th percentile. Like 90% of people that do YouTube don't even get to 1,000. So
yeah, I'm at like 402.
Yeah, yeah. So picking up different things along the way can help you excel and get to the next level.
You know what? Checking out Rod J will help you out also. So
I do what I can. I try. I try to help.
I've Rod J and all whatever I've watched. You do great beer reviews, my friend.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks.
You do.
You do. I try not to get too technical.
Ellington
yeah.
Can contest to that. I mean, you do great beer reviews. I watched you.
Well, I appreciate it. Well, my whole thing when I started the channel was to teach people about beer in a fun and educational way. So that's why I try to keep it and try not to get too heavy technical, but have fun telling stories and doing stuff like that, or doing the beer news or beer things that are taking place, doing beer stories. Like if I do beer news stories, they actually pop up a lot better than beer reviews. It's just putting them together and finding the time for that. It's that much more. Yeah, rather than grabbing a beer or let's talk about this beer type thing.
And that's something I probably need to do myself. Is like need to do more of that. But I'm learning like everybody else. So I appreciate you.
It's fun to learn as you go, and I'll put a lot of work into a bunch of videos. Like when I went out to Ontario last time and visited all these breweries, I put all this work into all of them. And then the one that got the most views was just a random stop into a bar and their beer taps are broken. And I had a bottle of PBR. And I called the video Craft Beer Geek Drinks PBR. And that's the highest.
That's huge. That's a huge good title. Yeah.
And it's like, and I put no effort into that one. I just threw it up there. The other ones I'm cutting in shots of the bar and I'm doing all this stuff. And you
know what it was? It was an authentic moment and people latched onto it. So it's
sure.
So it's fun. It's fun doing seeing how stuff like that works. And I mean, I'm proud of the ones I put a lot of work into, even if only 40 people watch them. But
it'd
be nice to reach higher with those, but
it's like I said, and that's the thing, right? You do these big videos and you do these big videos and you do a lot of editing and piecing it together, like my All By Myself series and similar videos like that, where you put in a lot of work for it and you just hope like hell that a lot of people view it. And when hopefully you get those views. If you don't, it's like, you know what? I had a lot of fun doing the video and doing it, right?
Well, a key thing now too is with the advent of shorts is, I mentioned TubeBuddy as one of the sites earlier, but you can actually, when I go to my YouTube, I have a TubeBuddy dashboard and a vidIQ dashboard that'll pop up. But TubeBuddy will have a thing where to look at of this video, these are the highest opportunities to do a short, and they'll segment out stuff. So you could actually pull out of there where it says that'll be the highest moment, and then put that out as a short, and then send them back into the video to see more. But it's picking up the highlight already of why they should watch your video.
Right.
So now you're basically recircling them back. They see like a high point of something, like you dropped the beer on the floor or something like that and exploded, whatever it may be. Now they're like, what the hell happened to the rest of the story? Now they got to go back in the video and find out. So there's different things you learn along the way to be able to do that.
Sure.
Yeah.
And that's and that's the same kind of thing with my All By Myself series that I did. I did a quick little teaser on one of my videos, and it's just, just trying to entice people to watch that video, and hopefully they'll watch part 2 as well. But it's really weird. More people have watched part 1 of All By Myself than part 2, which is kind of weird, because if you watch the first part, it's like, hey, I want to know what happens at the end.
Yeah.
Because, like you have my buddy Matt, he dies at the end of part 1.
Oh.
And it's like, oh, what's going to happen in part 2? If this guy as got killed by a bear, which is just me in a costume, basically.
Yeah.
And fucking Alan, I know I said this on a live review before. Great job. Like you're
the bear.
Yeah, because Alan, when Alan sent me his videos for All By Myself, he pre-edited them. So I didn't have to do shit. Like all those sound effects of him, like when he was wrestling the stuffed bear, he was doing that was already done. I had nothing to do with that. And fucking kudos for you for doing all that shit, buddy. That saved me
that would have been a lot of work for you. That
saved me literally like 3 hours of time. I swear to God. I thank you so
and
much.
I had tons of fun doing that. But yeah, like I thought, this is what I want to do. I can't send this to Shane and make him edit in sound effects and cut the fight. Like
You could.
I
I'm so used to doing editing shit. Like it's like I have Chase sending me videos. I have Drew sending me videos. It's like, hey, can you edit this for me? I'm like, okay, dude. But I enjoy that challenge of trying to make it look like if Alan sends me a video, I like that challenge of, hey, this is what I want it to look like. Here's what I've got. Make it work, dude. I like that challenge. And that's the one thing I've really loved about doing like the big production videos like I've done.
Yeah. All right, guys. Sure. I think I'm gonna have to bow out. It's we passed 4.5 hours. I'm getting a little tired, but
No, you know what, Alan? This is your channel. You have to stay till the very end. That's the rule.
Oh, right. Yeah, but I could end stream and then you guys are just talking to yourselves, not with an audience, so that works too.
Yeah.
He's a quick learner. I can't remember who did
that. The last time I hosted a live, I think it was Chase and Brian stayed on for like a half hour and we're just talking on StreamYard.
Yeah, you can talk after. Right. Yeah. I did that one night a couple weeks ago because like Mal and Todd and we're going like, look, I gotta get up. You guys are all off tomorrow. And next morning, Todd's like, oh yeah, we're gonna talk until like 4 a.m. It's like, gee.
Right. I actually did a really, really super long live. It actually ended up being like 13.5 hours, but YouTube will only let you do 12 hours. So
I think 12 is kind of,
yeah. So me and Mallory were just, sitting, talking, shooting the shit. And so the last hour and a half that me and Mallory talked, it's not on there.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's kind of weird.
Well, that's the goal to beat is 12 hours, I guess.
13.5 is actually the goal.
All right, guys, I'm going to bow out. Thanks for joining. Thank you, Vanessa, for watching.
Thanks, Vanessa. Like I said,
thanks, Vanessa.
Get a hold of me. Shane's Craft Beer Review at gmail.com. Send me an email. Send me your address. I will be more than happy to send you down some stouts.
I just followed you on Instagram, and I'd be happy to send you some too. So I mean, that's what we all love to do is send beer out. That's where all my money goes now. All my money goes to mailing people beer. All right, cheers, guys. Thanks. Bye. See you guys.
Cheers.
All right, cheers, Alan. Thanks so much for the live, buddy. Cheers.
Thank you, brother.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Thanks so much.